Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you to Towing Street and, of course, to Jewellery Maker as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker and a lovely, exciting afternoon ahead. We've got between 1 and 6 lots of great shows. So if the heat's getting to you, I love the sunshine, but the heat is getting to me a little bit, I must admit. Stay indoors, draw the curtains, keep nice and cool, stay with us and bag some bargains. Some of the highlights today, we've got a brilliant Gemporia cutting machine and embossing machine coming up. Lowest price we've ever done. We're going to match that today a bit later on. That's at 2 o'clock, a weekender special, not to be missed. Also, I've got a sale show, everything under a tenner at 4 o'clock. So if you've got a tenner to spend and treat yourself, you just want to stock up on some essentials, that's going to be at 4. And the rest of the day, you're in the hands of this gentleman.
Hey!
Not kilo Keith, but 1.75 kilos Keith. Hello, mate.
I'm munching in, mate. How are you? All right?
All right, good to see you.
Yes, and well, it might be hot outside. It's going to be even hotter in here, David.
Absolutely.
With what we've got on the show today.
We're hot, 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 all the way through until 6 live here at Hobby Maker. Let me introduce you to the team. We always do this every afternoon. Now, in the studio, we've got Steve Stecondo. Cameraman.
Steve.
We've got Ellie tucked around the corner. There she is.
There's
on the
Ellie.
floor. Hi, Ellie. Afternoon. In the gallery today, we've got brand new producer, Zoe. Hello,
Zoe.
And that's Adam. Knobs and Buttons Adam. That's how we call him. There we are. That's your team for this afternoon. And of course, we would love to hear from you. Even if you're not buying anything, hopefully you are, but if you're not, just get in touch, say hi, tell us what you're up to. And also, we're going to be talking about the new Craft Awards for 2022.
Let's not, David.
Craft's
Anyway.
Beautiful, Craft's Beautiful magazine. Do this
I'm not going to take any offence whatsoever, David. You know, congratulations and all of that to your nomination for the, what is it you've been nominated for?
Crafty Man of the Year.
Crafty Man. Definitely not going to take my bat and ball home at all, David, over that. Really. You get on with it, pal.
Now, if you want to nominate Hobby Maker, of course, and vote for Hobby Maker, what they do is every single year, Crafts Beautiful go out to the viewers, the viewership, and they say, okay, what's your favourite channel? What's your favourite presenter? What's your favourite demonstrator? What's your favourite brand? All that sort of thing. And you obviously put all your answers in. And then there's a short list. And that's where we are at the moment. And I've been shortlisted, first time ever.
Well, congratulations, David.
And I tell you
One day I want to get shortlisted.
You will.
I'm only short.
Do you know
Never
what?
mind being listed.
The most important thing is, though, that in 6 months of being on air, not even 6 months, Hobby Maker has been nominated as well. So if you would like to vote for us at Hobby Maker, fantastic. We'd love you to do that. And if you want to put a tick in the box for me, then thank you very much.
Yeah, vote Dave Bradford. I think, Dave, how many years have you been doing this now on TV shopping?
25.
25 years, and it's your first time being nominated.
I know.
I think we should all vote for Dave, like 1,000 times, you know, just tick the box.
It's free to do it. The best way to actually do it, if you'd like to, is go onto our Facebook page and there's a little link. You'll see the post that was put up there saying that we've been nominated. Click on the link that will take you to Craft's Beautiful magazine, and you can then choose all your favourite crafting celebrities, suppliers, demonstrators, shops as well, cover shops, everything to do with craft, and it's free to do that, and you could win a prize. So thank you. If you did put my name in, I'm really, really grateful. Now, let's talk business. Remember, with us, whenever you buy anything, you only ever pay 1p of $3.95. That's the main thing that people love the most about Hobby Maker.
I've been reading all about it, David. The feedback on Facebook and all the interactions, it's all there. People love it.
So if you want to buy from Keith in 1 o'clock, want to buy from Keith in 3 o'clock, want to buy from Keith in 5 o'clock, because you probably will want to when you see the deals he's got, it's only one postage. Yes, you are. At £3.95, no matter how many orders you make from Hobby Maker during the day. Free phone call as well. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. And also it's an in-house call centre, family run in this building. You're not talking to a foreign call centre, nothing wrong with that, but a lot of you prefer it to be in the UK, and ours is. Right, enough of all the housekeeping. Now, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to ask you not to buy it.
Sounds like a good plan, David.
Because we've got a spotlight coming up. Now, First things first, have a little look at this. There are 72 sheets in here. These should be $17.99. Tell us about these, Keith, because these are cool.
Dave, these are a beautiful, they've all got a foiled frame around them. They're all done on 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, and this is all about pastimes, all of the things and the hobbies that we love. Now, when we say that there are 72 sheets, you get them with a metallic gold finish and a metallic silver finish.
Yeah.
But there's everything in here, Dave, for every pastime that you can imagine. Now, I've sort of like strewn out all of the actual sheets themselves, as you can see. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going and keep going.
I know
because this, David, is exactly what you're going to get today.
I know we broadcast in widescreen, but this is taking the mickey a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, so, I mean, look at the value of what you are achieving here. I mean, obviously, I have run out of room, to be fair, Dave, but there we go. But you can see all of these. Now, there are all these different pastimes on here. Everything from gardening to gifting to music to playing the guitars to florists to walking, hiking, parenting, golfing, steam trains, everything that you can imagine to do with pastimes, Dave.
And the idea is you colour these in, yeah?
You can colour these in, or Dave, listen, we've got some samples there. There's a sample that you've got there, David. There's not one bit of colour on that, but doesn't that look a quality, beautiful card, which you can make and sell. We're very happy for you to be able to do that. And you can do that 72 times, Dave.
You can.
I mean, look, that one's been coloured in. Yeah, we've had a bit of colour to the shoes, but that one hasn't. That one's not had any colour on there.
That's a great dad's
look
birthday
really
card.
classy, don't they?
They really do.
Really expensive kind of cards that you can play around with. So you don't need to add colour, but you can add colour. We've got everything in there for the Sewing Street people, and the sewers in there as well. You get on the colour there if you want to add the love. You've got the old... I've passed one of them on the way down today.
Really?
On the back of a car, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Back of a truck. It was being transported somewhere. But you get all of them, David. But it's normally worth $17.99. Today, you can have it for £9.99.
$9.99.
That's a bargain. Put it in your basket. Don't forget to check it out, but don't buy it yet.
But don't buy it. Don't buy
Don't buy it.
RVQ102. Don't buy it, because the spotlight deal we've got for you is going to blow your socks off. It really, really will. Okay, so you like the idea of this. Now, what's in the box? I call Keith Kilo Keith, but now it's 1.75 kilo Keith.
1.75 kilos, David. What's in the box?
What's in the box, Keith?
There we go. Deal or no deal?
I think this will be a
That's
deal.
the phrase that we're going to talk to you about. Listen, we have put together the most amazing range of cards and toppers and all things nice that are included in this set. You're going to get it is literally full to the rim of all of the past collections that we've done in recent times.
Do you remember Jamboree bags?
Yes, Jamboree bags.
It's a bit like a crafter's Jamboree bag. This is absolutely packed to the gunnels with everything you could ever possibly want. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting in this box. You've got backing papers, you've got sentiments, you've got toppers, cardstock papers. It's all in there. Beautiful colours, monochrome. You've got satin gold, satin purple, shiny purple. These are all stash builders, aren't they, basically?
All stash builders, and then we've got some of our, last year's Christmas in there as well, David. A few of the Elegance in 3D toppers there from the last year's Christmas, and you get the backing papers to go with them as well, all beautifully foiled. Look, you're going to get all of this lush and goodness. So if you like something that's a little bit different, a little bit risque, but the only risk is the fact that you've got to put it in your basket and check it out, because
Okay.
you're getting all of this, Dave.
All right, now, bearing in mind, Keith has got a lot of collections. You are getting a snapshot of so many collections from Keith in this box. Everything you will use, I guarantee you that. Now, it should be RY2191, $59.99 for 1 3/4 kilos, delivered to your door for that £3.95 postage. If you want the deal that we're going to start our day with today at Hobbymaker, this is going to be our current brand new Spotlight. So the Spotlight has to be special. It has to be an incredible deal, incredible product. You're just rebuilding what you knocked over.
I knocked it all over, David, yeah. Ellie's giving me the look, the look.
He spends hours putting these
and it's the
displays
one
together.
not of love.
Okay, now $37.98, you might think. Stephen in Hampshire's in already. Leslie in Cheshire's in already. I tell you what, Leslie and Stephen, you're going to be amazed at the Spotlight price, because this is not the Spotlight price. This is what it should be if we weren't having it as a Spotlight. We're going to take this down to an unbelievable price. When you bear in mind, these graphite toppers here with the silver and the gold foiling were $17.99. What about if we give you that box and these for $19.99? So in other words, you're paying £2 for that box with 1 3/4 kilos of Keith's goodies in there for you. Holographics in there as well. Now, here we go. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Linda in Nottinghamshire is in straight away and checked out straight away. Leslie in Cheshire, Stephen in Hampshire, brand new crafter. If you are a brand new customer, remember it's so easy to become a member of Hobby Maker. All you've got to do is dial the free phone number, tell the operator that you haven't shopped with us before. They will make you a member free of charge, give you an account, and then just tell them you want the spotlight, please. RY2191. I mean, there's so much in the box, it's all coming out.
It is. It's overflowing, David. Now, let me just explain to the viewers, David, that the contents will vary slightly, but I've brought 3 boxes today. We can open any one of them live on the TV, and I'll guarantee you they'll all be of a similar content. We've got loads of this stuff left. We've got a significant volume for you to have today, so you don't have to panic right now, but it's not going to last because this is going to go. It weighs 1.75 kilos.
And that's not taking into account the weight of this.
No, it is not. This bit weighs 1.75 kilos. It is a beautiful, mixed box. It is literally a deal or no deal. It is that scenario, and it's going to come to you exactly like this. That's the deal, 1.75, and that's on top of it, Dave.
Exactly. Now, when was the last time you posted something at the post office? Was it a parcel? Was it a packet? That, with 1.75 kilos weight, will cost you a small fortune. I reckon that would be probably £7, £8, £9, £10, something like that in postage, possibly even more. So we're sending it to your door for £3.95. Hello to Margaret in South Yorkshire, Marion in Hampshire. I've missed all these names. I've been away for a few days. Valerie in Dorset's in, Brian in East Sussex, Julie in Devon, Stephen in Hampshire. Hi, Stephen. Hi to you. You're having a day of it today, aren't you?
It fell for me, Dave.
All of this, remember, for just £2 more than you should be paying for this on its own. So yes, you can buy that on its own for $9.99. Why would you? When for $19.99, you can get both at that fantastic spotlight price. Now, I know how many we've got, and I can see how many of you are on the phones and on the website as well. This is absolutely flying out the door. 10% of our entire stock is gone, and this is supposed to be a spotlight to last 3 shows, 1, 3 and 5. 10% gone already and going very,
you can
fast.
feel it, Dave, just as you're lifting them out there, can't you? The sheer volume of plethora of product. What we've tried to do is we're going to give the viewers something of everything that we've got available. And we call this a square deal, David, because most of the product in there is, in fact, square.
Yeah.
All of the toppers are square. All of the backgrounds are square.
Your mats and layers.
Mats and layers, your metallic cards. Everything is square. It's a square deal. It's a good deal. And it's a deal that you can't afford to miss today.
It's a deal that you can't afford to miss. I couldn't have said it better myself. Remember, to get this, all you've got to do is ring our call centre or order it on our website. You can join Hobby Maker at the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask you for is your email address, and then you make up your own password. Easy to do that. If you'd rather do it on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our call centre up there, and they will then welcome you with open arms. They're a lovely bunch up there, and you can have this as your first purchase, or maybe it's your 101st purchase. Our screen is virtually full there, Keith. That says something.
Wow, I know. It's not just amazing. I love the interaction here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're not going to be disappointed. Every one of these is going to be hand-picked for you back at the factory. The girls are going to do you a great job picking and packing all of the mixes of all of the collections that we've had in the last year or so. You're going to get a bit of everything in there as well. But don't forget, you're also getting this. $17.99, the headline price on the Pastimes in Graphite Topper Collection, and this is in with the deal.
And whatever you do, don't throw away that box. Long after you've used up the contents, that box has got practical uses as well. You could decorate it, paper it, whatever you want to do, but the whole lot, $19.99 with your P&P of $3.95. And then remember, once you've paid that once, you can order later things in later shows. Maybe you go for the fantastic Gemporia die cutting machine a bit later. You won't pay any more P&P. So everything else you buy after this purchase today, you don't have to worry about the postage, which I think is absolutely brilliant. RY2191, that's why Hobby Maker should win the award.
Yes!
Yes.
We all for Hobby Maker.
More of you that are coming through. Who else is new here? Margaret in South Yorkshire, Diane in Elizabeth in West Sussex, Karen in County Antrim, Julie in North Yorkshire. Some of these names I recognise from previous shows. Who's someone? Julie's multi-bought. Yeah, gone for 2 of them. Less than 40 quid for all of that twice. Unbelievable.
That's 3.5 kilos, plus those as well.
Yeah.
That's getting on towards 4 kilos, Dave, of stuff for that young lady. Absolutely amazing.
Let me just again show you what these are. These are beautiful. What size are they?
They fit on a 6x6, David. They're 148 millimetres square, so they will fit nicely on a 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 or 8x8 card. We'll see if we can do a demo with one or two of them during the course of the day. Might be top, middle or bottom, but we'll try and do a thing. But look, we showed you how many different variants there were with my little thing, and I'm only just pulling out, a couple of metres worth there. Really, all of the different choices that you've got, and you get them all, Dave, in metallic gold and metallic silver.
I mean, look at that. That could be a civil partnership, it could be an engagement, it could be a new baby in the family, whatever. I'm just clasped hands. How lovely is that? And of course, you can use so many forms of colouring, whether it's your pens, whether it's your pencils, whether it's your watercolours. It's entirely up to you. Or if you want to leave it classily, that graphite grey on white, I think it looks lovely, just simple and plain. That could be a Bible, it could be a recipe book, it could be a gardening diary, it could be anything you want it to be. Someone who's always on the mobile phone.
Oh, I could definitely send my son with those, and my daughter for that matter as well.
Guilty as charged.
Absolutely, yeah. There you go. The steam train. My father would love that one. The golf clubs. I know a few people that like the golf in there again, so you can cover over champagne, that anniversary, that wedding card. Beautiful. But Dave, again, just let's have a look at some of the samples that have been made. I mean, look at this one.
And the stock of this, not surprisingly, is going fast. It always pays to watch us at 1 o'clock if you can when we launch the spotlight. Sometimes we bring it back a bit later, but sometimes it sells out before we can do the later shows. So we're here till 6 every single day, and Monday through Friday, also 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. with Wake Up to Hobby Maker. But if you want this spotlight today, maybe it's your first ever purchase, or maybe it's your 21st, I don't know. We've got a message here from Rosalind in Lincolnshire. She says, morning, Dave and Keith. It's afternoon, isn't it? Afternoon to you. I can't read that. Love the bargains. And I voted for Hobby Maker. Thank you ever so much. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for doing that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're doing your voting,
join our club.
If you're doing your voting, after you've done that, it doesn't take long, about 3 or 4 minutes to do it, then just message you and tell us what you've done. We'd love to hear from you. And we'd love, I mean, how amazing would that be if Hobby Maker won Best TV Shopping Channel within 6 months of being on air? That was something that we want to really make happen if we can. Okay, now let's move on. While the spotlight is still there, we've got our metallic duos for you. Now these 8x8s are on another fantastic deal. Now I'll let you into a secret. It should be that you are saving about £1.50 by buying 4 sets, okay? Keith, when he sat down today...
3 sets, Dave, 3 sets.
3 sets. It should be, you should be spending... Yeah. 3 sets, you should be saving £1.50. But what Keith thought was that wasn't a good enough deal. So during the meeting before the show, what Keith is going to send out is going to send out all 4 sets. And there's 9 sheets in each set.
There's 9 sheets in each set, David, and they are beautiful. Shall we start with... we'll start with this one.
Just to point everything out, it says 27 sheets, so that's basically 3 sets.
3 sets.
For $16.47. You're not going to get 3. Keith's going to send you all 4 of these for that same price.
Yes.
All 4.
All 4, David.
You're such a generous...
They didn't coerce me into it at all. They didn't, honestly. But you're going to get all 4. But look how beautiful these are. These are 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres, or 8 inch by 8 inch. Steve's showing you the black ones there with the holograms. Aren't they just stunning? So you're going to get 9 assorted sheets within those. So you've got the blacks, which we've just shown you on the screen there. We've got the whites down on here. Look how lush this one is. And
love these.
Look how beautiful they are. Stunning. And look at this one as well. Where are we? Let me find the sheet that I wanted. Oh, I think it might have fallen on the floor upside down. Look, we've got this one here, which is brilliant. That's the stripe. And then the piece de resistance that is included in with this set is you get this one.
Oh, wow.
And that is one of the most expensive foiled boards that planet Earth has got to offer.
That looks like marbling or oil on water a little bit.
Stunning, Dave. It really is. So you get the 9 sheets included in the whites. You've then got 9 with the hologram blacks, which we were just very showing you there. Then we've got the lovely lavenders. Look how beautiful the foiling is on these. These really get some getting foiled. We've got some embossed sheets in there as well. Look how stunning those are. Those have got the deboss effect on them. And then at the back there, we have got the foiled sheets as well.
So remember, ignore the fact it says you're going to get 27 sheets. You're actually going to get 36. It should have been 27, but you're going to get 36 of them. For how much? It's going down. That's not the final price. $16.47 should be the price. It's going to go down below £15. $14.99 for all 36 sheets. Marilyn's in. Hello, Lottie in Shropshire. This is the final price. You should have only been getting 3. You're getting 4 sets of 9. Look, is that the black one?
This is the blue one, Dave.
Blue one.
Blue one, yeah. I'm going to come to the black one right now because the black one is stunning. This is the black. Look how fantastic these blacks are. And of course, what you do get with this is you do get the black with the holographic. Steve's doing an amazing job. I don't care what they say about him.
He's a whiz. He's a whiz on camera.
I think he's pretty good, actually, really. I think we should nominate Steve as best camera person of the day.
I agree.
There you go. You should get that nominated. And then, of course, you get the silver with the hologram and the black on the white. So black or silver on the black, black on the white, and silver on the white as well, all included. And again, another 9 different sheets there, Dave.
It may well be that you want to go for the spotlight and you're thinking, you know what, Keith Steels are so good, I'm going to add that into my basket as well at the same time. It's $14.99 delivered then, and it should be, remember, an awful lot more. You're getting more than one of those sets of 9 absolutely free of charge. QP2138, that's another thing that maybe is a bit unusual if you haven't watched Hobby Maker before. We use letters and numbers, not just numbers. So QP2138, that will get you all 36 sheets. And as I said, until the meeting that we had with Keith at 11:30 this morning, it was going to be 3 sets for that price of $14.99, a $5 a set, amazing value. Now you're getting all 4. 36 sheets for $14.99.
I'm going to blame the heat, David. I think it got to me on the way down.
Yeah.
I had the sunroof open on the car. I'm sure that heat's affected my brain somewhere along the line. However, a deal's a deal's a deal, and you will get all 4 of these amazing collections for that amazing price. There you go. They're on the screen there for you now.
Yep. QP2138, that's the product code for that one. Now, something else that Keith is very, very well known for are your rockers, aren't they? You're known for your rockers.
Let's get rocking.
Let's get rocking. These are no ordinary rockers, though. These are the cuties, and they are absolutely beautiful. Look at the eyes. It's all about the eyes.
It's all about the eyes,
Yep.
David. Yeah. Listen, we haven't got a big stock of these. I will be honest with you. We're clearing out the shelves. We're making way for a new range coming very, very soon. But we've got a small quantity of these, and I thought it was time to just show you what we've got. We've got, oh, look at the unicorn, David.
Oh, wow.
And you get 2 of each. So you've enough in here to make 16 rocker cards. Oh, wow, yes, you have. Oh, yes, we have. Oh, lad, we have. We can make 16 rocker cards, we can. Of course, somewhere over this is, you're going to be over the moon with this collection, David.
Boom.
What about having those tea and coffee fans in there as well? But you get, not only do you get all of the accessories, look, you see all of the bits that will pop out to be able to make them decoupaged and 3D, but you also get, Dave, all of the rocking elements as well. You get the halos, the rocking mechanisms, the sentiments, all of the bits and pieces.
And all those rockers are die cut.
And they're all die cut.
Everything pops out. You can't really see it that easily on the screen. You can there. But yeah, those are all the rocker mechanisms. And you also get the little sentiments. Now, they should be $24.99 for 16 cards. I reckon you could sell each of those cards for at least £4 or £5. We've got them put out on the display of them, which we'll show you. But that price is not the price you're going to pay. PQ2116 is the product code. PQ2116 to get 16 of these gorgeous, cute rockers. Let's get them rocking from side to side.
Oh, let's rock, David. Look how
Let's
beautiful
rock.
that they are. It's really cool. If you like something a bit different, and of course you can make and sell. If you want to be able to make and sell as well, you can do all of that as well. This is just going to get you rocking all the way
tell you
along.
what,
It is, honestly. You're going to be rocking away.
Schools are breaking up, aren't they, in a week or so's time. So if you're wanting projects to do with the kids that they're going to love, that maybe they want to sell to their friends or gift to their friends or whatever, what better than the cutie rockers? $24.99 is the start price. You can come in at any point. You don't have to wait till the price to drop. Everyone always pays the final low price here at Hobby Maker. But there you've got your cute pirates. You've got your panda in his panda car. You've got the owl as a pilot. Really, really sweet. I love that giraffe too. You can put little googly eyes on them if you want to, or you can put some diamond. No, not diamond. What am I talking
Well, you can
about?
put diamond inks on them if you want, David. You
could
can
do,
make
yeah.
them expensive as much.
Diamond sparkles.
You can decorate them
Yep.
as much you like. Googly eyes are great. Use your glitters, your glazes, really
glazes,
things. But
absolutely.
they're really easy to put together. If we get time, we'll make one up for you just to show you. But I have to say, these are a limited availability. We have not got a lot left. So if you would like them and you want them, you need to put them in. And don't forget, check your basket out.
Okay, now that is the start price. PQ2116, $24.99. Where is that price going to go? Watch those blue arrows. It's always exciting. It's always fun. It's always, oh, look what I've saved. You will save a small fortune by going for this. $19.99 is your price for all 16 cards, which I reckon you can easily sell for £4 or £5, as I said before. 20% of the stock of this is gone already.
Wow, good.
That's before the price dropped, but you'll all pay just $19.99. We're down to single figure stock. These are going to sell out very, very soon without a shadow of a doubt. But the law is, Every time you walk past, you've got to tap it.
You've got to tap it, Dave. You've got
It's the
to
law.
make them rock. There we go. I love the panda car. Look at this panda car fella.
He's great.
He's away, isn't he? He's absolutely away, really. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Listen, if you want them, get them quick. You can make and sell. So if you're going to the school fetes, make them up, get the kids involved, make them. We were talking about party invites. How about having 16 kids to a party? Send them all an invite like this. You'll be the talk of the street.
Okay,
Will.
we're down to single figure stock now. So if you do want to pop those in your basket and check out, half the stock is now gone. We only have a few. Whether they'll be back like this in the future, who knows? But at the moment, you can get them for $19.99 to make 16 cards, all the components that you need, PQ2116.
Oh.
Now, the deals are not over yet. We've got another deal to show you before we go on to demonstration. And I know the next one is going to absolutely fly as well. But this one, if you want it, I'll let you know when it's sold out. It's going that way, heading that way. Free phone number or on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, you've got literally a few minutes left to put this in your basket. Hello, Christine in Lancashire. 3 left now, I've just been told. Pamela in Tyne Wear, you've got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. Lynn in Greater London, also you've got to check out if you want them. Be quick. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Good luck. Now, another great deal that we've got for you is another bundle of holographic from Kilo Keith and Paper Dienamics, of course. You love being called that, don't you?
Yeah, people looking around the supermarket now, they're going, oh, I know you, you're Kilo Keith, aren't you? You've started something here now, David.
Okay.
Now, I've called this range, David, the Crystal Maze.
Okay.
Woo.
I can see why.
Can you see
I
why?
remember that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Crystal Maze. Now, it's all done with the Crystallina holographic board, which in itself is fabulous. You do get the silver, which is on the far end there, David. And then, in addition to that, we're going to give you 4 different colours. Crystal in the black, crystal in the green, crystal in the blue, and crystal in the lavender as well. Now, when we say green, we're on about a really nice, soft, opally kind of green,
Now,
not a bright green.
You can buy the colours on their own.
Yes.
They are on the website at $6.66. But if you buy all 5 packs together, you're only going to be paying for 3 of them.
Yes.
So in other words, 50 sheets of this fantastic holographic cardstock is going to be, if you are, of course, getting the multi-pack, you're going to get them for $19.98. $19.98 for all 4 sets of this fantastic, all 5 sets. Yeah, it should be £33.30. You're going to get them all. This price is going to go down to £16 and £19.98, big pardon, £19.98. But look at the sort of thing you can do with them. If you've got some of those fantastic dies that make bags and boxes, this is you're going to be in your element. They look like something out of Gemporia's Gemmed TV show rather than a card making show, because it looks as if it's got so much depth and clarity, like you're looking into a wonderful gemstone, and that's the effect that you can create on whatever you make. These are great. They're kind of hypnotic. They draw you in.
It's beautiful, David. And of course, we've colour washed this back in the factory up there in Halifax. So it starts life out as silver, but we've given it the colour washing to bring these amazing colours to you. You can't get this anywhere else other than here on Hobby Maker today. It is beautiful. And you're going to get 50 sheets for the price of 30. 50 for the price of 30. Goodness me, I must be having a headache.
Look at the black. This black one is just so magical, so beautiful. Where do those sparkles come from? It's absolutely amazing.
You know, the black does really have show you the colour, that colour spectrum, doesn't it? Really, it's like the Aurora Borealis at night time.
Aurora Borealis,
that's the one.
absolutely.
Yes, I can never say that word. You know.
39p
Even with my
a sheet.
teeth in, I can't say that word, and it's sometimes, you know, it's that Aurora Borealis.
Aurora
My
Borealis.
daughter went all the way to Iceland to see the Aurora Borealis, and she didn't see a thing.
No, it's a bit hit and miss, isn't it?
It's a bit
Not guaranteed.
So she was really disappointed. So I believe they're going back again this year.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe second time lucky.
Iceland's the place.
What about this? Look at this beautiful aqua colour that you got here too. They're lovely. Under 40p a sheet for quality cardstock like this is amazing. Janet in Worcestershire's in, Irene in County Durham, Maria in Nottinghamshire, June, Sharon, Jacqueline, you're all coming in for this. 10% of a big stock of this is gone. We've got 3 shows with Keith today, but each show is different. We may have the spotlight reappearing a bit later on, but each show has got different things in it. So join us at 3, join us at 5 for more great deals from Paper Dynamics and, of course, Keith himself. Now, we've got one more thing.
One more thing, Dave.
One more thing.
One more thing. Shall we play cards? Shall we play Snap? How about Snap, Dave? A game
Why not?
of Snap. Listen, many of you may have seen that over the last year or two, we've had this beautiful, what we call in our chameleon kind of card. Now, these are the remnants of what's left over. Smithy does not throw anything away because as a crafter, you can use these small bits. You could use your butterfly dies, you could use your daisy dies, your little heart dies, you could use your punches, your little, all of the things that you want to be able to use. You're going to get 60 sheets of all of these. But this is one of the most expensive boards that there is. Now, when this is gone, I can tell the viewers, this is it. We've got no more left in the cupboard. We've used and sold out of every last one have we got. But this is going to give you 60 sheets. And what happens, David, with this is, I don't know if we've seen it on the screen, but this changes colour. Can you see that? It's going like yellow there with the pinks. And then as it comes around, we're going to go pink, and we're going to go blue, and we're going to go purple. And it literally is like a chameleon effect, David, where the colours change. You know those cars that you see when you're driving down the street? They change colour from yellow. Look, you see the yellow
purple
on your
into
screen
gold.
there. Look there. And you're going to go then into the pinks and then into the purples. And that's what happens with this. It's got a really unique characteristic. You're going to get 60 sheets. You're going to get all of this, all of them.
Have you bought these from another hour, from 3 o'clock? I can't see them on the 1 o'clock show.
Well, I think they're on this one, David, but maybe they are. Have we not got a price for them, David?
No, I can't see them. Can't find them. Have a look on the website. You'll probably find
Well, I
them on the
know
website.
that we've got them, but you know that we've got them, but the people around here haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
If you have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see that there. If you go to Paper Dynamics section, you'll see that on the website there for you. It's not technically in this show, but you'll find it if you go to the website. But all the other deals are in this show right now. The wonderful Crystal Maze, you're loving this. 50 sheets for the price of 30. Wow, that is an amazing deal. That's not far off half price, and so many of you are loving it. If you love your gems, and if you're watching this channel, the chances are you probably do. If you've been watching Jewelry Maker or been watching Gems TV or whatever, this is like the card equivalent of a D Flawless.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, David?
Really,
Yeah, it really
lovely.
is.
And you can die cut them down, matte and layer with them, whatever you like. Okay, so remember, the ways to order, free phone number 0800 001 4433. If you've never shopped before, they will give you an account free of charge at the call centre. If you want to do it yourself on the website, if you're kind of tech savvy like that, then just basically go to hobbymaker.co.uk, put in your email address, make up a password. That's it. Just remember the password next time and you can come back again and again and again. Only paying one P&P of £3.95. And do remember, we love you getting involved in the shows. Your messages you send us, you'll find that when you go to our website and where it says the price, if you look underneath it says contact the studio. You can send that message straight through, absolutely straight away, no delay whatsoever. And of course, Zoe, our producer today, will be able to put it through and put it on the screen. Say hello, and if you are voting for us in the awards, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell us that you've done it, and we'll just love you forever. Right, now, we're going to do some demos, I know, but remember, if you want to share your makes, I think we are, if you share your makes with us, it couldn't be easier. Whatever you've made, whether it's made from wool, whether it's made from cardstock, whatever you're making, maybe you're painting something, sandtangling something, whatever it is, just when you've done it, take a picture of it and send it in to us via this email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We can then show what you've made at the end of the day, or as many as we can, and you'll be in the draw for a £100 credit. We give that to one customer every single month on the last Saturday of the month. Okay, so good luck. And it's just nice to get into the habit of sharing your makes, and we can show what you've done to absolutely everybody that's watching Hobby Maker. And again, a massive thank you to all the love that's coming in for Hobby Maker. We, in 6 months, have gone a very, very long way, and lots of personal messages have been coming my way as well, because I was supposed to be back on air on Thursday, but for personal reasons couldn't make it. And a lot of you were messaging saying, I hope you're okay, are you okay? Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for asking, but back today. Right, another message coming through. That's from Teresa, and she says, I voted for Hobby Maker and you. Oh, Teresa, mwah, love you. Thank you ever so much. Not begging for the votes, but it's just nice to be nominated, actually. It really is lovely. Right now, Keith's over there. He's got his fantastic bundle, his 1.75 kilo box full of goodies. That's the Spotlight, remember. Let me remind you of that Spotlight deal, because that is absolutely phenomenal. You're going to get, where have they gone? Oh, here they are. You're going to get all 72 of these graphite toppers. There we are. Look, all of these wonderful images that you can colour in however you choose, or just leave them plain. It's up to you. Skateboarders, you've got teenagers' cards and gents' cards summed up here. Sorry, they're all over the place. There we go. Classic cars. All of them have got lovely foiling around the edges as well. But not only are you going to get 72 of these toppers in quality card, you're also going to get your box of bits. It's like a jamboree bag full of some of the highlights from, of course, Paper Dynamics and Keith. All you got to do, lift the lid up there, and it's going to be crammed full. You've got holographic, you've got satin, you've got foiled sentiment sheets in there, you've got character toppers. So it's a little bit of everything that Paper Dynamics and Keith actually does for you. You've got some beautiful, what look like embossed images, but it's just perfectly printed, flat cardstock, but it looks like it's gone through an embossing folder. So yeah, that is worth an awful lot of money. It weighs a lot. We'll deliver it for just $3.95 P&P, that 1 P&P per day. Of course, everyone loves so much. You get your pastimes and you get your 1.35 or 1.75, sorry, kilo box, all delivered for $3.95. And remember, it's our spotlight. When the stock of this is gone, that is it. We can't do that deal again. And reminder of where that spotlight price went, RY2191. $19.99, that's only £2 more than you should be paying for those graphite toppers on their own. That's why it's a spotlight deal. And the stock is going very, very quickly. Always nice to get the afternoon off to an absolute bargain. And that's what we've done here with Keith today. All right, mate.
Oh, we're like a bargain, Dave. Well, look, I'm literally, we're going to make this up as we go along because I just wanted to say, I've just literally randomly pulled out some bits out of the box which I think might work with each other, but we've got lots of choices on here from us because we've got a beautiful lavender kind of topper there. We've got some lovely pink words there. We've got a lovely... bird cage and a bucket of flowers in there. We've got some girls who just want to have a bit of fun. We've got some pink card that would work with that as well. So you can see how all of these elements would mat and layer with each other just literally by taking them out. You can see how all of these things would work with each other. So I've just randomly pulled these out of the box. This has been made up as we go along. And I found in there, we've got these lovely little gem, these are fabulous. I can't remember what they call this collection, but it almost has these simulated diamonds all over the sheet. And I think really that will work beautiful with the holographic as well, Dave.
It would do. And do you know what I love about this more than anything else? If you lose your crafty mojo and you think, I need to make a card or I want to do some crafting, but I just can't get my creative juices aren't going, open up that box from Keith and just have a rummage and something will jump out at you and you go, oh, right, I'll use it to do this.
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, you're going to float your imagination, take you on a creative journey, and there are things in here that will already are there for you to coordinate. So you're going to get bits of loads of different collections. If you like some of the Paper Dienamics collections in the past, and maybe you've missed out on them, and maybe we didn't have enough stock for you, or you weren't in the market on that particular time. In here, you're bound to find something that is from a previous collection that you're going to just love. And again, we're looking now at the holographic card. I've just marked on the back of that there. Let's just get the guillotine out. We're just going to give that a bit of a trimming edge. And this is how easy it can be. We were talking before the show, and I said to David, we won't plan a demo, we'll make it up. Because I think sometimes the impulse of doing a demonstration, instead of it being pre-planned and coordinated, just to be able to say, yes, this is what you can do with it. When we've got so many different choices as to what we can do with...
Well, that's how we do it at home often, isn't it? We just kind of make it up as we go along.
Absolutely, Dave, yeah. And because you've got 1.75 kilos worth of mixed toppers, cardstocks, backgrounds, sentiments, all of the things that you want to be able to make cards. And, of course, don't forget, you can make and sell. If you want to be able to make and sell for your church fete or your school fete, or maybe you've got a little bit of a micro business, you do your own thing and you sell cards to your friends and family, work colleagues, you can do all of that, David.
Well, loads of you have already checked out. It was over half an hour ago that we launched the Spotlight. The stock is going very fast. There's still, how much? Nearly a third of the big stock, hopefully to last until 6 o'clock tonight, has gone. Lots of you are in the ordering process as well at the moment. Julie in Lincolnshire just put one in a basket. Isabella, lots of you put two in the basket actually. Susan in Gloucestershire, Elizabeth in Merseyside, Jennifer, Kim in East Riding, Lynn in Essex, Liam in Worcestershire. And remember, we love all of you that come back and watch Hobby Maker every day, because lots of you do, you tell us that. But we also love the fact that a lot of you have just found us. I get loads of messages from people, how do we find you on Hobby Maker? Hopefully you have found us, and we're here every day, 1 until 6, and early in the morning between 6 and 8, Monday to Friday as well. So, yeah, lots of brand new viewers every day. Fantastic.
I know. I'm doing a morning show in the not too distant future, David.
Okay.
And also I can tell the viewers exciting news that on August the 5th, ta-da! I'm taking over Planet Earth. We're taking over Planet Earth. We're taking over Hobby Maker for the entire afternoon. So if you want to join me, we've got loads of goodies coming for that show. Some new, some old, some borrowed, and some blue. They're all going to be there, David.
I think Vicky had to take 2 days off after doing the takeover with you last night. That's what I was told. Might be right. And when's that? August the 5th?
August the 5th.
August the 5th, okay.
August the 5th. Let's make it a date, shall we?
Yeah.
Right, now look, I'm just bringing a bit of the blue, the pink in, really. Same thing, but So you wouldn't think necessarily that all of these colours would work with each other, but I just think that that looks really nice. And then what we could do, Dave, is we give you a choice, really. Do we want the girl topper? Do we want the lovely Elegance in 3D topper? Do we want to bring into play the little floor topper? You've got so many different choices. Or if you wanted to just have words, you could do all of those if you like. But
that's all out of the one box.
Just all out of the one box, randomly picked out of the one box, as you can see from there. Look, I've just pulled out another one there. There's another one there. Girls can do anything. Yes, they can. You know, and I mean, again, you've got blues in here. There is Christmas toppers in here as well. If you wanted to use any of them, I mean, literally, I could go. I mean, look, we've got look at that beautiful purple card.
It's like every sheet is a surprise.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, that we could put that inside there if we wanted to. Again, just to give it that thing. And I'll emboss that one later on just to show you what you should do with these sort of things as well. We could do all of those.
And by the way, Keith will be using our very, very fine Gemporia die cutting and embossing machine, which is at the best price it has ever been at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I was dead excited when I saw I was doing the show, actually. It's one of the most reliable machines, one of the most powerful machines, and one of the quietest machines. We've got 5-star reviews on our website. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've been promising yourself one, and the price did go up a little while back, it's not going up anymore. It's coming down for a weekend special in 20 minutes, not to be missed.
Absolutely, yeah. And it is a great machine, David. I can absolutely tell the viewers with confidence. In fact, we'll do something embossing in a moment, David, to just show you with that one for sure. And I mean, again, I'm just thinking, well, does that need a little bit of matte in there? Or is that okay, do we think? I mean, that looks quite nice.
That's all right, yeah, looks great.
I think it looks all right, really. I mean, bearing in mind, I've randomly just pulled these out of the box. I kid you not, honestly, I would not tell you, you know, an untruth. I've just literally opened the box. I wanted it to be authentic, to say, when you get this home, this is what you can do as well.
Just put 20 minutes aside and just go through every single sheet that's in there. You'll probably have hundreds.
We'll probably take a little more than 20 minutes, David. But
yeah, probably will do, actually, yeah.
If you've got an hour to kill.
Kilo Keith is now 1.75 kilo Keith.
Oh, putting weight on.
Plus, you're going to get those fantastic graphite topper collections as well, 72 of those in total. You get 3 of each design too, which you can colour in, and a mixture of silver and gold frames on them as well. Incredible quality, amazing value for less than £20 note. Unbelievable value.
Yeah, and don't forget, I haven't even touched on the Pastimes in Graphite collection, which, you know, comes with this as well, Dave. I mean, that is 72 cards just in the making there, just as it is. But you do get these foiled sentiments included in the box. I know that because I've organised the stock to go into them. So you're going to get them. They might be in different colours as well. So you're going to get the pinks, you're going to get the golds, maybe a little bit of blue teals in there as well. All done with different coloured foils. They're all going to be in that box. It really is a fantastic bargain for those of you who like to think.
Do the maths, Keith. Pastimes in Graphite, 72, or graphite, 72 quality card toppers. If you made 72 cards out of that and sold them for £1 each, look at the difference in the price. You're paying $19.99, but you're going to get that big box of goodies as well, including the toppers, for less than a £20 note. If that doesn't make financial sense, I don't know what does.
Oh, it doesn't, does it, David? It's absolutely brilliant. And let me just have a quick look in here now, see if I can just have a quick look in, see if I can find anything else in there for us that we might help us a little bit on our way with.
I'll tell you what, while you're rummaging, Sam's got a message on the Crystal Maze card, actually. She says, I'll be using the Crystal Maze card for home decorating. Ooh.
Well, that's a good idea,
That is a good idea.
Upcycling, David, upcycling, that's the new thing, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
To do a bit of upcycling in there, for sure. I was looking for something particularly, but I can't just seem to lay my hands on it. I'm having a good rummage in there, aren't I, really? Let's have a quick look. Oh, right, I know what we've got. We've got one here.
This is in from, hi, Dave and Keith. This is Catherine. She says, I'm absolutely loving the show. I voted for you and Dave and Hobbymaker. I wish there's a category for funniest presenter. Keith will get it. Absolutely right, Catherine. Sorry, the screen's such a long way away, I couldn't read the writing. Okay, yeah, thank you for that, Catherine. Much appreciated. Love that you voted for us. Yeah, let's kind of start a campaign to get Keith nominated.
Oh, yeah, let's please, you know, next year.
Maybe next year.
Pick me. For sure. Oh, look, it's all good fun. I don't mind, really. You know, it's all about having the fun. But, David, congratulations. I think you'll do really, really well. And, you know, I hope the viewers will vote for you.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Right, I'm just looking on here to find something, if I can, that will fit around this particular sentiment. I will find something for sure. Let's have a quick go with that one, shall we? We'll have a go with that.
Okay.
We'll put the Gemporia to its paces, shall we? So, I mean, as I say, I love this machine. It's got so many benefits. It even turns itself off, David, which I think is that's quite an important thing, really. I know it sounds rather silly, but it is, you know, one of those safety things where if you forget to turn your machine off, at least it's going to switch itself off after a given period of time.
But also, it doesn't start to run until you push the start button. That's another great feature.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, for sure, and that's another great feature of the things. It's so easy to use as well. Just we're going to put the plates in, we're going to press the run button, and away it goes. It's as easy as that. This is definitely an investment well worth having.
Yep.
For sure. You're going to get a lot of fun out of it for sure, and particularly with 1.75 of the kilos of bits, you're going to get an awful lot of fun out of there.
At 12:30, I looked online on our website, and that machine was $149.99. Wait until you see what we can do at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You won't believe it. You really, really won't.
Right, I think it's a bit random, David, but we'll stick it on just to be able so we can finish it off. But we're going to put that down on the bottom there, and then what I wanted to do is also just show you the Gemporia as an embossing machine as well. But we've made a quick little card there. I'm not quite sure that the colour's right on that bottom piece, but for a bit more time, I could have had a good rummage in there and found one. But as I say, we've just done a little bit of that off the hoof, as it were, really. But let me just grab hold of one of these, shall we? And let's just put this through the Gemporia as well, because this is
not just a die cutter.
You know, this is the purple that's included in the box. You're going to get purples, you're going to get pinks, you're going to get golds, you're going to get silvers. They're in the box.
Chocolate purple.
Beautiful, yeah. And look, watch the difference of where this can go. It is stunning. And that's what I love about these machines. You know, you do get a lot of embossing folders of magazines, free magazines.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know the Crafts Beautiful magazine giving quite a few away in their time. And it doesn't matter if they're big or small, they're all going to fit through this because it takes A4 in sheet size. But look what happens when you put this through with the metallics that are included in with the box.
Look at this.
It is stunning, absolutely. Look at that.
See? So from plain cardstock, you can transform it into something as beautiful as that. Use up all your embossing folders you've got at home. Embossing folders are such useful and really inexpensive things to invest in as a crafter. And look at what you can do with them. And that's just two-dimensional. Imagine if you got the 3D embossing folders. That would be even more fantastic.
Absolutely, Dave, yeah. So, quick, easy card. That's what we've done with the box.
Okay.
Deal or no deal, it's in the box. It's 1.75 kilos. My box is very similar to your box, David. I can tell you they're all weighed individually, electronically, so I can tell you with confidence that's what you're going to get. And if I open up the card on the inside as well, you can then see that we've also put one of those lovely sentiments in there as well. And that was as quick. All we've used is 1, 2, 3, 4 elements out of the box.
Yeah, and you've got hundreds of elements. Now, if I just take the contents out of the box and just put it in front of you there on the counter, use that box for something else, don't throw it away, always handy, always useful, but just every sheet is different. Every sheet has got that wow factor. I mean, these sentiments here, beautifully foiled, happy birthday, another happy birthday but in a different colorway. Love it in the taupe as well, so you get loads of things like this that you can use. You can cut them down, use your fancy dies to cut fancy edges around them if you want to. Then we go on to more cardstock here. We've got some more beautiful foiled sentiments on this. You can keep it that size. That could be the front of the card. It could be the inside of the card. It's up to you. The gemstone cardstock, which is like we've been next door and literally thrown thousands of gems up in the air and they've landed at random. That's what that looks like there, whether they're diamonds or aquamarines or whatever, I'm not quite sure. Then you've got some, again, gorgeous quality cardstock in just plain colorways, reds and blues, different shades of blue. I mean, this one, cut down a bit and then matted and layered, a lighter blue and dark blue or a darker blue to next to it. It's absolutely superb. And then here you've got the look of embossing, and these have all been full kits that Keith has done in the past, and these are basically pieces from those kits that give you a cherry pick. You can just have so many different collections all in one box, all for that great price of under 20 quid. Look at these. I mean, these are got a Christmas theme to them, so if you're doing your Christmas cards at the moment, lots of you I know are. You've got a few festive ideas, but there are lots of generic things as well as Christmas in here too. It's not just a Christmas box. Thinking of you, another thinking of you as well. Lovely printing, gorgeous quality foiling. Then you come on to monochromes. You've got your gingham, you've got your dots, you've got your stripes, of course, as well. Again, great for adding colour on or die cutting. This is a little card in its own right, Season's Greetings. That's sweet. Cut that into two. use them as mini inserts if you wanted to. So it just is such a great value thing. It really is. A lovely collection from Paper Dynamics and Keith. In that box, that would be, I reckon, about 10 quid to post, somewhere around that with that sort of weight, 1.75 kilos. You can look on the Royal Mail website if you wanted to see how much that should be for posting. I reckon about a tenner. And then you've got this as well, which are your 72 sheets, your fantastic pastimes in graphite that you can colour, or equally you can leave as monochrome. It's entirely up to you, but beautiful. You should be paying $17.99 just for these, and you can buy them now on our website at a reduced price of $9.99, but they're normally $17.99. For £2 more, you get all of this in the box, unbelievable value. And you know, you don't necessarily have to take it all out anytime soon. Just literally keep it in the box, pop it on the shelf, and when you need something, the chances are you're going to find it in that fantastic box there for $19.99. RY2191. Now, another very, very popular item are the metallic duos, and these are the metallic duos that we've got here. And without any word of a lie, in the meeting earlier on today, these were supposed to be, was it 3? Yeah.
3, David, yeah.
3 for the price you're about to see on the screen. You're actually going to get not 27, that's what it says, but you're going to get 36. So Keith, when he gets the orders, is going to make sure you get 1, 2, 3, 4, not 3. You get the whole lot in the box for $14.99. So over one of them, you're not paying for. And these colours, Keith, are great. They really are.
Oh, they're beautiful. They are, David. And it's 9 sheets, effectively based on 333, but don't take that as an absolute given, because we've given you as much variety in there as we can do.
Yep.
Some of them have got a deboss, some of them are foiled. You get metallic, the black with the holographic foil on is just stunning. I mean, isn't that just an amazing?
Beautiful.
Then you've got the black on the white, and then they've got the holographic on the white as well. So really beautiful different assortments. They are 8 inches by 8 inches in the sheet size.
I was going to ask you that.
200 millimetres by 200 millimetres. Again, that means you can cut them down to 7 by 7, 6 by 6. Will work for all of your matting and layerings of those kind of denominations. I mean, those sort of sizes, 8 by 8, 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 5. Most popular square sizes.
I tell you what, it really plays tricks with your eyes, but it's a lovely effect. It really is. It's like lasers going across the foiling. Absolutely stunning. And then my favourite, I must admit, is this, the white. I absolutely love this. Again, you get 3 of each. So you've got these wonderful, kind of very subtle holograms, because sometimes holograms can be quite out there, but this is a very subtle hologram, but nevertheless, very, very exciting and very different. That looks like oil on water. Really, really beautiful. And then you've got, again, the kind of laser effect on this next one I want to show you. Look at that. Isn't that just incredible? Again, mat and layer them if you want to, score them if you want to, die cut them if you choose to. You get 9 sheets of each of them, and they should be, remember, each one should be $5.49. So you're saving £6.97 by getting all 4 of them. So over one of them is absolutely free at just £14.99. Hello to Crafter in East Dunbartonshire. Jeanette in Fife has just checked out. Lottie in Shropshire has just checked out as well. Julie in Newport, Julie in North Yorkshire, Carol in Shropshire. You're loving this today. Every single deal is amazing. 40% of the stock of this has gone. This isn't scheduled to be on later, but it may appear if we have any left at 3 and at 5. But already 40% of the entire stock has gone. If you want it, you know what to do. QP2138, that's the product code. If you want to call us to talk to the call centre, they would love to hear from you. They're lovely people, really friendly. They'll give you an account if you haven't got one already. And then, yes, 0800 001 4433, free phone, and they will sort you out and give you this. And remember, we cap the postage every single day at $3.95. Whatever you've bought from us from midnight last night to midnight tonight, there'll be just one postage charge of $3.95, because all your orders get processed at midnight tonight. So if you buy 10 things, the computer will know that. They will make sure that every supplier knows to send you your order straight away, but the computer also knows it's you. So you'll only be charged that one P&P of $3.95 to get no matter how many things you order delivered to your door. And if you go to a website, you can also, of course, enroll there as well and become a member of Hobbymaker if you're not already. And it's at hobbymaker.co.uk. And that's where you can send us those lovely messages that you've been doing as well. Great to hear from you throughout this Saturday afternoon. And if anything like me, I've been looking forward to getting back to work, because yesterday, indoors at home, it was unbearable. We've got like a sunroom on the side of the house. It was like a sauna. I wanted to get back into an air-conditioned studio. So stay indoors, pull the curtains, keep nice and cool, and stay with Hobbymaker through the hot weather if you could. And when it gets cooler too. All right, I've got enough time to do one.
Show the viewers this, David, really, because this is really quite cool, really. If we can go to the overhead, because literally I've pulled out all 4 elements. So we've got the white holographic, the black polka dot, the red square, the gold square, and then we've got the character on the front there. how cool is that from a very quick and easy card? Now, it's not stuck together, but that is just a really nice little card.
That would be great in a picture frame on a kid's note.
You could literally frame that in a picture frame, Dave, absolutely. But in the box, deal or no deal, we've got this little fella. What happens if we were to overlay this one in the middle of there? Wow. What about a little bit more Christmassy, shall we say? What about bringing Santa Claus into the frame as well? We could bring him into the frame.
Santa Claus.
So look at the different choices, and this is just me randomly pulling out bits from that. If unicorns are your thing, how about a little bit of a unicorn in there as well? All out of the box.
Yep.
And that just shows you I've not changed the outside of the card, David. I'm just changing the inside of that card. As easy as that. I could make 5, 6, 7 different cards, as much as that. And don't forget, you want to make and sell, these are going to be a couple of quid,
Well,
£3
tell you
quid,
what,
whatever.
I know you can get frames in well-known high street stores for about $1.99 that have got glass in them and wooden frames or plastic or whatever. If you put one of those in one of those frames and charge $9.99 for it, they'll fly.
Absolutely.
They really would.
Yep, they would do, yeah.
You can do that.
And how cute is that as well? So again, personalised gifts. I mean, again, let me just show you. Let's go in reverse order. So we've got the lovely little hedgehog there. We've got the unicorn there. All I've done, these have all come out of the box. I kid you not, literally randomly out of the box. There's Santa Claus. Again, something a little bit special for the festivities, I suppose. And of course, you've got the lovely little corgi dog there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And finally, let's go back down to where we started, really, with the teddy bear. And I haven't stuck this together, as I say. I've done no measuring, no cutting. This is exactly how they've come out of the box. And that's what we do at Paper Dienamics. We try and give you the sizes that are already done for you to make crafting a little bit easier. But if you are a bit more advanced, you can take this on a huge creative journey. You've got 1.75 kilos of stuff that's going to fall out of the box, and it's just literally going to go everywhere, and I can do that because I've got to tidy it all up now.
I know what you'll be doing for the next hour, getting ready for the next one. 3 o'clock, Keith will be back with more, and at 5 this afternoon, we will bring you back the Spotlight if we still have stock of it, but that is going very, very quickly, and got some other new things from Keith to come as well in the 3 o'clock show and in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. But whatever you do, place your order now. The next part of our afternoon together is going to give you the opportunity of being the proud owner of what I consider to be the best die cutting and embossing machine on the market, certainly for the price. It's stylish. We have got a weekender deal on it. So if you've been waiting for that price to come down, your dreams have been answered, your wishes have been heard. We will show you the new Gemporia deal that we've got for you for our cutting machine in a couple of ticks' time at 2 o'clock. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday and you're not too hot and bothered. I'm Dave, back from a few days off. Great to have your company here this afternoon. Myself and Keith are kind of manning the pumps all the way through until 6 o'clock this evening, this afternoon. And when I was looking at my schedule earlier in the week and I saw us down to do a show on this beautiful machine, I was dead chuffed because when we first launched here at Hobbymaker, the guys in the powers that be wanted to have a machine that was superior to others that were on the market, wanted to have not just any old die cutting machine, not just any old embossing machine, but one that they could really be proud of, one that we could really kind of fly the flag for us at Hobbymaker. And this is what they came up with. I think it is one of the most stylish die cutting and embossing machines we've seen. It's beautiful color combination as well, Gemporia Craft branded too. And I fell in love with it. And a colleague of mine here, Jamie Rogers from Creative Expressions, he was asked if in the early days of Hobbymaker, would you mind using the machine? And he said, no, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I've not used it before, but I'll have a look at it. And he played with it, got the plates, did his demonstration before the show went on air, and he just absolutely fell in love with it. He said, wow. So much so that day, after the first show, demonstrating it, using it, he went away and bought 4. 1 for his mum and 3 for himself with the workshops that he does with customers and crafters. So that was the real kind of professional stamp of approval for this machine. What do I like about it so much? Well, it's going to be out on your craft desk every day, every minute of every day. It never gets put away, I'm sure. Most of you keep yours out all the time. So you want it to look good. That's the first thing. It looks lovely. Second thing, it's got a handle for portability and a nice, strong, robust handle. It's got a weight to it, but you know what? I'd be really, really worried if I bought a machine that was lightweight, because that means what's inside it probably isn't that good a quality and isn't probably going to last me very long. But this has got a lovely, substantial weight to it. I'll tell you a story, actually. There was a well-known American crafter And I saw a program that she was doing from America, I think it was, and she had her very own brand of die cutting and embossing machine. And to all intents and purposes, it looked exactly the same as this, but in a different colorway. It was gold, I believe it was, and it had a name on the front of it. And the price was well over £200, nearer £300. And I thought, hang on a minute, that looks like our machine. And of course, what people do is they go to factories and they test drive machines. Which one do they want to put their name on? Which one do they want to put their brand on? So there are versions of this machine out there, but as I've just told you, going for much, much higher prices than we're going to give you this today. Now, when I went online at 12:30, it said £149.99. You could buy that machine for £149.99. This is the launch of the weekender offer of the machine. It's a limited edition machine. When we've actually sold every one, that is it. It will not be recommissioned. It may come back in a different color or something like that. But as it stands, if you like the look of this one, it is a limited edition. It's DGV 189. Now, last time we did this, we did it with £20 off what the price should be. So £149.99 for a machine like this, great value for money. Here it comes, £129.99. £129.99 for this machine is amazing value. It's worth every penny, and it's on split pay as well. Now that is, how many split pays is that? 3? Yeah. 3 split pays. So whatever the price goes to, you can spread the cost of this into 3 interest-free payments if you'd like to. And if you've already bought something from Hobbymaker today, you've paid your £3.95 P&P. We'll actually deliver this to your door without any further postage. And that I would reckon would cost 15, 20 quid to post, because it's a weight and it comes in a big box. It comes with the plates, it comes with everything you need to get started for die cutting and embossing. Debbie's already got hers. Hello, Debbie, you've checked out. Congratulations. You haven't even seen where we're going with this, but you trust us. This is the lovely thing about Hobbymaker. Everybody that shops with us now trusts us, because you know, even though you check out at a higher price, you'll only be charged the final low price. So Debbie, I can let you know, you will not be paying £129.99, although you are, willing to. Janet in Norfolk's got one in a basket. Linda in Cumbria. Margaret in Moray. Hello to brand new crafters coming through for this as well. So you get your machine, you get your plates for embossing and die cutting, and you are going to get the weekender deal. We are going below £100. We have not done that since the very launch of Hobbymaker. Now, Susan says, hi Dave, my husband bought me this for Mother's Day and I love it. Made crafting much easier for me. I give it 5 stars. Thank you, Susan. I'm glad you love it so much. And actually, that's another thing. I looked on the website today to see how many 5-star reviews are there. Virtually every one of them, 5 stars. You will not be disappointed. Let's have a little look. We can bring our website up now for you. This is what we have. I mean, I don't know about you. Do you review when something's good? Or do you only review when something's bad? I think most people review when it's bad news. You're not happy. I'm going to let them know I'm going to review this product. When it's good, do you think, oh, I can't really be bothered? But a lot of you have been. A lot of you have been bothered. This is Caroline in Kent. Says, very quiet and easy to use. Very pleased with my purchase. I don't know what any of you paid for your machine, whether you paid £129.99. Linda says in Surrey, she said, this is well made and thought out. Good price. Thank you very much. There's the price. It's dropped. It's dropped. £99.99 on 3 split payments. This can be taking pride of place in your craft room in the next few days. Richard in Rugby, Pat in Kent, Anne in County Antrim, Marion in Essex, Elaine in Hampshire, all coming through for this. Lots of you already checked out on it. It is just one of those crafting tools that every crafter needs. If you are tempted by dies in shows, if you're tempted by embossing folders, if you haven't got a machine like this, you can't use them. If you've got a manual machine and you're fed up with doing that, I mean, in this weather, the last thing you want to be doing is exerting yourself. This machine will do all the work for you. And it's also one of the simplest plate formations as well. It really is. Another review here from Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Michelle's in Greater London. She says, I've mine already. I absolutely love it. I ended up buying all the cutting machines, so now I own 4. Michelle, let me know, which one is your favourite? Is this your favourite? Is the Gemporia Craft one your favourite? I love the style of the embossing on it as well, the Gemporia logo on there too. It really is upmarket. It's a lovely thing to have in your craft room. And above all, it's reliable. You can hear when the motor's going that it's not straining. Let me just do a little bit of a demo for you for a second. By the way, can I thank everyone? If you weren't with me at 1 o'clock, you may not have heard me say this. I found out from Andy, gave me a call 2 days ago to tell me that I'd actually been nominated for Crafting Man of the Year. Crafting Man of the Year in the Crafts Beautiful magazine. The magazine itself asked all their readers a few months ago, who would you like to see being shortlisted for the awards for 2022? And I've been nominated, so thank you ever so much. And also, more importantly, Hobbymaker has been nominated for Best TV Shopping Channel. So if you'd like to rubber stamp that endorsement and vote for either myself or Hobbymaker or both of us, that would be absolutely brilliant. There is a link on our Facebook page that will take you to the Crafts Beautiful area where you can actually, it takes about 5 minutes to do the voting. You can select your favourite craft store in your town or in your area. You can select your favourite presenters, your favourite guests, your favourite products, all that sort of thing. So yeah, if you want to do that and take part in the awards for 2022, I think they get announced, the winners get announced in the beginning of November. Just spare a bit of time if you could do that today, and Hobbymaker and myself would love you for it. But thank you ever so much for those of you that have also put me through to get this far. All right, let me just show you. This is something from Kilo Keith's stash that we had, the spotlight, in the last hour. Hope you had a perfect day. Beautifully foiled, as you can see there. But the idea behind this is, of course, that you can actually leave it plain and square, or you can give a lovely decorative frame. Now, just kind of seeing here, that would work. Yep. So all I'm going to do is pop that down on my plate. Obviously, with the Gemporia Craft embossing and die cutting machine, you're going to get a magnetic sheet as well. And this is another thing I love, the plate formations. Couldn't be easier. You've got 2 acrylic plates, and Jamie has told me as well, he's been using his now for a number of months, and his are still as flat as the day that he bought them. They're not going to buckle and bend like some can on the market. Even rotation probably is a good idea, so they get even wear, but they just kind of keep straight, so you don't have to replace the plates for a very long time. You then get a plastic shim, you then get your metallic sheet to hold your die in place, and then of course you've got your die. Now I should have got some low-tack tape, but I didn't think about that. Okay, now let's just put this on, pop this over the top, hope it doesn't slip. And all you do then is feed it through the machine. You do get instructions and plate formations. Now, the first thing that's different with the Gemporia machine is it doesn't start straight away. When you put it in, some machines grab it straight away. This you put in and nothing happens. And you kind of think, oh, why is it not grabbing my plates like other machines do? You've got a run button, you've got a reverse button and an on-off button. That's all you've got to worry about. So this one here is the run. Push the run, it takes it. Michelle just got back to us and she does confirm the Gemporia one is my favourite. I work on it every day. Thank you, Hobbymaker. And under £100. This is a lady that's got 4 machines from different manufacturers, and the one that she paid £99 for, I hope you got it at $99.99, is her favourite out of all those other machines, which I'm sure cost an awful lot more. Give it a bit of a shake. That gets rid of all the excess. And what you've got then is a perfect frame. There we go, look, isn't that lovely? You can see how intricate that detailing is. Now actually, someone's just Linda in Cumbria, how many's Linda got? 2 machines. Linda, nice one. One for you, one for a gift, maybe? Brilliant. And the quality of the cut is superb, the quality of the emboss is superb. Let's do another quick demo as well. Let's do something, I'll tell you what, this is a Sue Dix die. Now, I've just grabbed, literally at random, some cardstock from Mr. Keith over there. He'll be back at 3 o'clock with more goodies and more bargains. I don't want to mix all these dies up because we're actually showing you these dies in a second. So the idea is you put, of course, cutting side up. Remember, the cutting blade never cuts into the mat, because if you do, you've made a fridge magnet. Put the back of the die down on the magnet. Then you've got the cutting side facing upwards, and then just put your cardstock over the top. It's as simple as that. On with the plate, in the machine, and you push the run button. Now, listen to the motor. No screeching, just a whir, just a lovely, satisfying, powerful whir from that machine. That's what you want out of a die cutting machine. You want a die cutting machine to last, to give you confidence, and to, above all, give you perfect die cut results. And all those little bits out of that Brickworks die that I've just used there have come out absolutely perfectly. I mean, let's face it, dies have got more intricate as the years have gone on. They've just got more detailed and more detailed and more detailed. And in the early days of die cutting machines, most dies would have been fairly basic, maybe basic shapes, squares, octagons, hexagons, that sort of thing. And they were good in their day, but you know, dies have gone on massively. I remember saying, Sarah Davis saying to me that, you know, the dies are getting more and more detailed, and every year they get more and more detailed. So you do need extra power, extra oomph in your machine. And that's what this is going to give you. Every single time you'll get great results with your Gemporia machine. And I just loved reading those 5-star reviews actually on the website. And if you're like me, I don't buy anything until I've looked at reviews. Even if it's something for a tenner, I look to see the reviews, good, bad, indifferent. And virtually every review was 5 stars. Now, Julia's asked, can we purchase extra plates from the machine? Not at the moment, but you will be able to. That is something we will certainly make sure. Well, I say that, as far as I know, we haven't got them. Can we have a look online? Because I've been away for about 10 days, so we may have got some spare plates in. But the good thing, Julia, about this is that you're going to need spare plates far less frequently because, look, okay, these are relatively new plates here, but Jamie is a professional crafter. You know, he's got his own craft shop as well. I mean, he uses his machines dozens and dozens and dozens of times a day, and he's had his machine now for about 5 months. And he hasn't had to change his plates at all, and they're still as straight. He brings them in to show you actually when he's in on shows. And they're obviously marked because that's the purpose of the plate. You need to be able to use these plates to cut into. That's what they do. But as you can see, look, they're not buckled, they're not bowing, they're not kind of like bananas, like some of them can go. So you're not going to need to replace your plates. I'm not going to say never, you probably will do eventually, but very, very rarely. Let me say hello to some of you because we are live on Saturday afternoon, on this very hot sunny afternoon. Margaret in Moray, Margaret in Sussex, Diane in West Midlands. I understand when we first bought this machine now, I understood that some people were, oh, Gemporia Craft, this is new. That's a machine I've not seen before. There's always that question mark thinking, is it going to be good enough for me? Am I going to be happy with my purchase? Take the advice of those happy customers who've taken the time out of their day to sit down at their PC and leave us a lovely review for this machine. This should not be $99.99. It should be $149.99. £50 off the price. Now, Andrea says in West Yorkshire, it's a fab machine as good as any that have cost a lot more. This is the thing. Why pay more when, you know, you want a machine that's going to do the job, but you want a machine that looks nice as well, that looks attractive. Why have something really clumpy and industrial in your craft room when you can have something like this that's really lovely? And it's a limited edition machine as well. So when the actual stock of this completely goes, I'm not sure how many we've got left, but when it's all gone, we won't be able to get that machine in that colourway back in the future. But I'm so pleased that the guys here at Hobbymaker opted for this machine because in the early days, before we came on air, when I knew that I was going to be working here, I was working with people who had a background in jewellery and sewing street, that sort of thing, but weren't really au fait with a lot of the card making terms and terminology and things like that. And they were asking my advice and Andy's advice and lots of other people that were involved in craft. And this machine is the one that they selected, and they did such the right thing. It is such a wonderful machine to use, and it has portability too as well, but it's ease. You know, some machines out there have got like lots and lots of plates, and there's one thickness, one another thickness, or shim for this, or shim for that, and you kind of think, oh crikey, what combination do I need? And it then gets so confusing, and you end up maybe running them through and they're overloaded. You end up running them through and they haven't done the job because you haven't put enough pressure or enough of the shims through. With this, by the way, if you do change your mind about the actual die cutting process and you want to return it, or maybe you're just doing a small die at the top of the plate and you want to stop it and reverse, it's got that reverse function. Let me just show you that actually. We've got some superb dies coming up in the show, by the way, as well. But loads of you I can't believe how many of you are actually watching us this afternoon and putting this in your basket. Well, I can, because it is a great machine at a great deal, but I wasn't sure on a sunny Saturday afternoon just how much of an audience we were going to have. I can't get the packet open on this one. Monica wants to know how the split payments work. Right, okay, how do the split payments work? It's basically a chance for you to interest-free cut the cost of your purchase into 3 interest-free payments. And it's basically, when you go to the website and look at hobbymaker.co.uk, it will give you the option of do you want split payments or not. It's basically a tick box. So I think we can show that to you actually. So if you added it to your basket, you get to the checkout and it will then say split pay. If you don't want split pay, don't put a click in it. And it will then charge you $99.99. If you want split pay, there it is, look. There, click on split pay, click that, and that will then give you 3 payments of $33.33. So then you process your payment, it'll only take $33.33 from you plus your postage, and then automatically the debit card or credit card you used today for that transaction will be debited with the next one in 4 weeks' time, the final one in 8 weeks' time. It's automatic, you don't have to remember to do it. Okay, let's just There we are. Rejoice is the season. Let's do this one. I'll do it in the red again for you. So this is one of the Creative Expressions dies from Sue Wilson that we've got a bundle of coming up for you at a great price. So I'm just going to pop that down on my magnetic shim, get a little bit of my red cardstock from Mr. Kilo Keith, pop the lid on like that, and then run it through. Now, push run. Now, because it's a small die, I've gone over that die now, so I don't need it to go all the way through. So I can actually reverse it, and it will then come back out the other way. There we are, look. So I've saved myself a bit of time. Or if you know you've got the plate formation wrong, you've done something wrong, you think, oh no, just push reverse, and it will then send it back to you. So I've done that in about half the time it would normally have taken. And stupid me, I haven't got a pokey tool. Ellie, you've got a pokey tool. Didn't think of that. But basically, yeah, it's cut out that fantastic verse, and then you can just release it by using your pokey tool, and yeah, you've done it in half the time. So yeah, you don't have to let the A4 plates go all the way through, taking maybe 15, 16 seconds. You can just stop it and reverse it if you want to. Now, Jane in South Yorkshire's in. You've all checked out. These are people who've checked out already. Elaine in Hampshire, Norma in Cumbria, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Janet in Worcestershire, Linda in Cumbria's bought 2. I mentioned you earlier on. Teresa in West Sussex, is that? Monica in Cheshire's got 1 in a basket. Liam in Worcestershire has as well. Brand new crafters. Lots of you taking the plunge and going for this. If you're a fan of Hobby Maker, and so many of you have told us that you are, thank you so much. Why not have a machine that kind of ties in with that, the theme? Gemporia is, of course, our overarching company here with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane and Gem Collector and, of course, Gems TV and also Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker as well. 33.33 is your first split pay of 3 if you want to. What I consider to be the best machine that I've used. That's what Jamie says. That's what lots of you have said as well on your messages today. And lots of you have spread the word and have told your friends, even if they haven't watched us before, that machine, get it. It's under £100. It's normally £129.99. It should be, if we were charging the full price for it, £149.99. Today, we've taken it back to the lowest price it's ever been, and that was only at the beginning of the channel. And that was a real kind of giveaway price. We're matching it just for this weekend. So for today and tomorrow, there's 2 shows, this one and 5 o'clock tomorrow evening. Then that will be it. It will go back to its normal price, okay? And as I say, at 12:30 today, I went online and the machine was there, £149.99. You're watching us at the right time right now, because at 2:20, you can get £50 off what this should be. £30 off what it has been up to now, but $99.99, a brand new machine that I know you're going to be delighted with, as so many of you are coming through for it. I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got my pokey tool. Thank you, Ellie. I'll be back and I'll show you what the machine's done in a second after we take a short break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm very honoured. Keith has lent me his pokey tool. He never lets anyone have his pokey tool, do you, Keithy? No, but today he has. This is what I've just poked out. This is from, of course, the lovely Sue Wilson's beautiful collection of dies that we're going to show you a little bit later on. rejoice in the season, but look how intricate that die cut is and how fine those scrolls are. It's cut it to perfection, it really, really has. I'm just so delighted that lots of you are choosing today to purchase this machine. It could be, there's lots of different people that buy machines. Some people want every machine that's on the market. It's a bit like people collect them, to be honest. Some people are upgrading from a manual machine. Maybe you've just had enough of that kind of constant turning of the handle. You're coming up to the most important time of the year for crafters. The making of the Christmas cards, the Christmas stock for your Christmas fairs in September, October, November. So your machine is going to be probably working overtime. Maybe during the year it's consistent, you know, you're doing a few birthday cards now and again for friends or whatever, but when it gets to Christmas, that's the biggie, that's the big one. That's where you raise the money for your charity, that sort of thing. Now, Carol, hello Carol in Kent, thank you for your message. She messaged about a minute ago, she had, what did she say? I bought this machine, absolutely delighted with it. Fantastic, Carol, good news. I knew you would be. The minute that I saw it, okay, it's not about looks per se, that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is how good the machine cuts and how it performs. And also, another thing I love about it is the simplicity of the plates. Because sometimes, I mean, I've been working in craft now for 15 odd years, and it took me about 5 years to get my head around some of the other machines' plate formations. And I was working with them, well, not working with them, but seeing them every single day while I was working. But I was thinking, what plate formation was that? How many plates have you got on there? Why are there 5 or 6 things on that? That gets too confusing for me. For die cutting, all you've got to do is your base plate, and they're marked. So you put that down. You've got a plastic shim, you put that down. You've got your metallic, your magnetic sheet, which has got markers on it as well, so you can be very accurate with your positioning. And then you've got, of course, your cutting plate to go on the top. That's all you have to worry about with die cutting. Let me do something else again. Let me do, what one haven't I done yet? Let's do a decorative frame. This is again from the Hunky Dory Moonstone collection. Now this is really intricate. Let's just get this off the packaging for a sec. Let's cut some of Kilo Keith's fantastic holographic white cardstock that lots of you went in for in the last show. So pop it on there, pop your cardstock over the top. Always a good idea to, obviously with some masking tape, which I haven't got, keep your die in place or keep your cardstock in place so it doesn't slip. But again, this is a big die with a lot of intricacy, and that's as difficult as it gets. And also they're not heavy. They're not big, bulky, heavy plates that you've got to be like a wrestler to lift up. Into the mouth. Pop it up there. It doesn't start until you're ready for it to start. So you push the button that says run, push run, and there it goes. It grabs it, takes it through, nice and easy, nice and accurately, and then it pops out the back. Now Sally is also another viewer that's recommending this. Sally, hello in Devon. Oh, I'm down there in a few weeks, can't wait. Sally says, I bought the machine and I love it. I love the colour too, would highly recommend it. Thank you, Sally. I totally agree with you. It's a lovely, stylish colour. It's a great, well-built machine. And actually, when I opened up, there was a craft store in Poole I was asked to open a few months ago now, Craft Bliss. And we actually donated one to their charity raffle. So one lucky person down there won one of our fantastic Gemporia machines. So maybe that was you. Lucky you if it was. $99.99, we've matched the lowest price we have ever done, and that was originally a launch offer. You know, when a new channel starts and a new channel begins, obviously we want to have lots of eyes on the screen, lots of people tuning in, having a reason to tune in, and that's why we did that price of $99.99. They brought it back only for this weekend. It's a weekend deal, that's all this is. So if you don't grab it now, you're going to miss out. And this, remember, is actually coated cardstock, which is notoriously trickier to die cut, but as you can see here, the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine has done it amazingly well. Just a couple of stubborn ones there that wouldn't come out with the bristles, but they all pop through. And if you just take a close-up look at this, you'll see, there we are, look, just look at some of those petals, how fine they are. Perfect cut. If it's got an embossing section on the die as well, it will emboss and cut beautifully too. But honestly, you've got with us we don't say this very much, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, people are thinking about maybe changing their cars, maybe going electric. Would you buy one without actually test driving it? I wouldn't. I've got to know that I'm going to love it, that I like everything about it, that I like its performance, I like the way it handles, I like the look of it. Well, we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if in the unlikely event you are not won over by this, and we've heard so many people today say that this is their machine of choice over all the machines they own, this is their favourite. Just look how good it looks. You can tell that the actual, even the plastic is superior quality. It's got that lovely shine to it. Very, very smart. Yeah, it's their machine of choice. It's their machine that they use time and time again. And this has got to be, I would go so far as to say, the lowest price electronic machine I've seen. At under £100. Even at £129.99, that's still probably the lowest price electronic machine I've seen. And as I said to you before, now Janet says in Staffordshire, excellent machine, represents fantastic value for money. Best buy of the year for me. Wow, absolutely. That's a big statement, Janet. Best buy of the year for me. I agree with you though. You will not be disappointed with this, and so many of you are ordering this today. Now I don't know whether we're getting quite low on the stock that we have, as this is a limited edition. We got hundreds, but we started with thousands and thousands, but it's still a limited edition machine. And remember, split pay is there for everyone, whether you've shopped with us before or not. It's just $33.33, your first payment of £3. And the way it works is use your debit or credit card today. Whichever one you use today will be where that $33.33 is taken from, again in 4 weeks' time, and the final one in 8 weeks' time. DGV 189. I'm excited by this machine because I know how good it is, not just how good it looks, but also how good it performs. And you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee to try for yourself. You know, you've only spent $33.33 today, plus your P&P of $3.95. Send it back to us if you're not happy, and we'll refund you $33.33. It's as simple as that. Okay, now, we've touched on some dies from the lovely Sue Wilson. Sue Wilson is a lovely lady. I've worked with her for many, many times. Haven't seen her for a while, though. Now, we've got these dies here today. XV2824. These are new dies from Creative Expressions, and they are stunning. All of these are dies, as you can see here. You've got, down here, for example, just look at these. You've got your Nativity, you've got your Angel, you've got your Star of Bethlehem as well. I mean, imagine the sort of ornaments and the cards you can be making with that. Those wings are absolutely exquisite. So that's the first one. Above it, we've then got this beautiful panel that you can see here as well. This one is your Creative Expressions Festive Collection poinsettia panel. 2 dies in there, the outside cutting edge and the inside detail. Then, this is what Sue does so well. She does lots of things well, but when it comes to verses and sentiments, she really does do a fantastic job. This is the one that I used in that demo a few minutes ago. Rejoice in the season. Up here, we've got, what does that say? Joyful, yeah. Then we've got a joyful Christmas to you and yours. That's really lovely, and that's a separate die as well, 2 dies in there, so you can actually put them wherever you want, side by side or one on top of the other. At the back here, we've then got our poinsettia. Can't have a Christmas collection without some poinsettias and the beautiful leaves as well. Next to that, we've got, I love this one, but you haven't got this in your collection, Wonder. Love that, and that could actually be used all year round, couldn't it? Maybe a new baby card or something like that. And then this is absolutely gorgeous. This is almost like an explosion, like rays coming from the sun, or it could be a firework. What about that? And I said to you that dies are getting more intricate. Look at that. Wow. This is what Sue Wilson is all about. She's a great designer, great artist, great crafter. $69.99. Now, it should be £80.92. That is your price. So it is well over a £10 to £12 saving. And they're, you know, Christmas never dates. Christmas never changes. Whether you want a traditional Christmas or a more up-to-date Christmas is entirely up to you. But I mean, for example, that angel there, that's quite contemporary, but it could also be quite classic. That could be used in all sorts of ways. Imagine paper piecing with that as well. That would be a time-consuming thing to do, but really, really rewarding. The whole lot, you're saving £12 if you buy them as a collection, $69.99 XV2824. And all of these brand new dies from Sue Wilson will be on their way to you. An awful lot of the dies as well have YouTube tutorials. So wherever you see this symbol on the front of the packaging, for example, whether it will be Sue that's doing the video or not, I'm not quite sure, but one of the guys at Creative Expressions will be showing you how to put the poinsettia together, how to get the most out of the dies. And I'm pretty sure most of the bigger dies have YouTube tutorials, and they're free. Just basically follow the instructions, go to YouTube, and you'll be able to find out how to get the most out of a poinsettia panel, the Wonder, the poinsettia, and that fantastic angel as well. Right, now, Moonstone dies. Moonstone is the name that Hunky Dory use for their fantastic die collection. So this one, if you're looking for just one die or a one die set. You don't want to go for a big bundle. This one, I'm sure you'll love. So this one is your hydrangea. Now you've got 3 dies in the hydrangea. You've got choose kindness and laugh often as a symbol in the middle. That can be used completely separately from the hydrangea. You don't have to always use them with them. You've then also got your outside cutting edge. So if you wanted to mat and layer that onto a different colour, you've got that option. And look at all the detail. Can I run this one through the machine? Let me do that for a sec. Why not? Now, while I do that, while I'm opening the packaging, Karen, she said, Karen in County Antrim, she said, I saw a hand crank machine for $149. Value for money is amazing. There you go, Karen, absolutely right. I mean, double the price at under £200 would still be good value for money for this. But yeah, that's hard work. No, I'm not dissing the manual machines, they're great. But at the end of the day, if you want peace of mind, ease, and it gives you more time to get on with other things while that's going through the machine. And I know it's only like 15, 20 seconds, but you could be doing other things, having a sip of coffee or whatever. Why make it hard for yourself? Now, this, I need a bit of Mr. Keith's cardstock. Let me, hang on. Keithy, any chance I can have a plain bit of card? Cheers, mate. He's going to delve in his box for us. Yeah, it's all about teamwork. Keith's coming up at 3 o'clock. More great deals from Keith. Thank you very much. I just want to show you how detailed this hydrangea is. Thank you, Stevie. Great team on this afternoon. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me do it in satin gold. That will look fantastic. Okay. So this is the hydrangea die from the Moonstone collection from Hunky Dory. Again, lovely plate formation, couldn't be simpler. Base plate, plastic shim, magnetic sheet, and then you put your cardstock on. No, you don't. Put your die on first. Oops, nearly. And then you put your cardstock on top of it, and then you put the last plate on. That's all you've got to do. Let me turn the machine round. Dead easy, dead simple. Pop it in, fold it through, and then push run. And the handle makes it really easy to move. You can easily move it from place to place, room to room if you want to. Now let's just see how detailed this hydrangea die is. I know how detailed it is. Here it comes. Still can't get over the power of that motor. It sounds so reassuringly. It's like when you see like a really expensive car, maybe a 5-litre car go past you and it just purrs. And then you see something that's a little bit less powerful go past you and it kind of whines a little bit. This purrs, it just purrs. That's the only way I can think of describing it to you. It purrs like a very expensive car. Okay, now let's just get those little bits out. As you can see here, look at the detail in this. It die cuts beautifully well. Look at that hydrangea down the bottom there too. Just look at that. So it's embossed all that detail in. It's die cut all those elements out. If there's any stubborn bits that are left, where do I put the pokey tool? I've got a habit of disappearing. Anyway, yeah, just go over with your brush, go over with your pokey tool. Any little stubborn little bits will just pop out. And you know, I'm just loving the fact that so many of you are taking the time and the trouble, here it is, to get in touch today. People that have already got it, that don't need it again, but they're taking time out of their afternoon to send a message into the studio to reassure everybody else watching that this is a very, very good investment. $99.99 of your money. And who was it that said it was the best value or best deal of the year or something? Was that? Who said that? Janet from Staffordshire said that. Yeah. Let's just show you that again, because this is one of the comments of the day, isn't it? Definitely. Excellent machine, represents fantastic value for money. Best buy of the year for me. Absolute bargain. So don't think because the price is so low, it can't be any good. The price is low because we are young. We're new. We're only not even 6 months old yet. And already we've been nominated for Best TV Channel, TV Shopping Channel, on those awards from Crafts Beautiful magazine. Thank you from all of us at Hobby Maker. We're made up to even be nominated because earlier in the year, Crafts Beautiful in the magazines say, okay, who would you like to see up for an award this year? So you just choose your favourite presenters, demonstrators, channels, shops, all that sort of thing, and then they get collated by Crafts Beautiful. And then there's shortlists. So the people that get the most votes in the early stages then get nominated into the awards and the final voting. And that's where we are now. So if you'd like to vote for Hobby Maker, and if you'd like to put a tick in the box for me as well, I'm in the nominations first time ever. So I'm over the moon and I'm delighted. Thank you ever so much if you did vote for me already. But if you want to vote for us, You can do that right now by following the link on our Facebook page. That's the easiest way to do it. And you can search, of course, for Craft Beautiful Awards 2022 on Google or something like that. You'll find the website that way as well. It's completely free to do the voting, but you stand to win a prize as well, I believe. So yeah, well worth doing, absolutely. So yeah, this proves the detail of the die. So this one is your hydrangea die from the Moonstone collection from Hunky Dory. If you'd like that one, this is it. It comes with the beautiful sentiment die in the middle. It comes with the outer edge die as well. So 3 dies in there, and that's the hydrangea one. Now the next one is your roller daisy. Now this, it's not obvious until you actually play with it. This cuts out a spiral with petals on it. And the idea is that you just basically, when you've cut that out, twiddle it round with like maybe you've got a pair of tweezers or something like that, roll it up, and it then becomes a most beautiful daisy design. It really, really does. So you're going to get 2 different sizes of daisy. You're going to get your foliage and your leaf. You get smiles and smile and be happy. Thank you. And the foliage. This is $14.99 UGHD 03, and they're quite big dies, as you can see, for under £15. That's a lot of die for your money. It really, really is. UGHD 03. If you love your daisies, that's what it will make. And you've also got, of course, the die that will go in the centre of the daisy as well. Do that in a different colour, maybe that in yellow, and the rest in white. It's entirely up to you. But really, really sweet for less than £15. Then we have the diamond mesh. Now, I've already used the Sue Dix brick die. This is, again, Sue Dix is so well known for her dies and for the low price of them and the high quality of them. This is a big die for £8.99. That could be fabric, it could be a weave for something rustic. If you cut that out of maybe craft card or something like that, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So that's a really good deal. £8.99. Hey, if you bought something already today, you've paid your P&P, that's £8.99 delivered if you fancy having that today. And Sue Dix, there she is, lovely lady, and she just does fantastic designs. It does emboss as well as cut, and you can also use them as a stencil as well if you want to. So it's not just all about the machine today, giving you some fantastic dies to back up the machine. And the machine will work with any thin die and any embossing folder, okay? The big cartridge Biggs dies can't go in there, but any thin metal die from any of the brands, whether it's Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions, any of the brands, they can all go through there. Now, Jacqueline has just sent a review in, and she's just figured out actually how to do 3D embossing with the deeper 3D embossing folders. She says, Dave, I still enjoy practicing with the die cutting machine. I just worked out how to do 3D embossing. It's so good, it didn't break. Jax, absolutely experiment with it. I mean, if it doesn't like it, it will stop, and you've got that reverse button, as simple as that. But obviously, the thing to remember with 3D embossing folders is they're thicker, so you need less in the way of shims. So take something away when you're using a 3D embossing folder, or use the standard embossing folder combination, which is in the instructions if you're doing a thinner embossing folder, okay? So that particular die from Sue Dix and the gang is $8.99. Now, Debbie Moore is here. Debbie Moore is at Hobby Maker. Hey, Debbie! I read something online about that the other day on social media. I didn't realise, but yeah, Debbie Moore is here. And we've got this, the Debbie Moore Gardening Gnomes die collection. These are adorable, absolutely adorable. Now this has got 18 dies. Now you can obviously build your own gnome. It's got all the accessories you wish for. 18 dies, and it's going to be less than £18. You've got the little accessories like the spade, the watering can, the basket, the little terracotta pot as well. And of course, there are matchets available, which you can look for on our website. And of course, the matchets basically the artwork that go with the dies. But you can, of course, use the front page of the dies themselves to colour in your characters if you want to. But great, great fun. $17.99 VMPQ30. VMPQ30 is the product code for that. And if you're wondering how big they are, they're actually probably about, I'd say 4 inches high, the gnomes at least. You can have little flowers in their hands if you want to. Really sweet though. And that is VMPQ30. I think we've got a few more. Now, the Cute and Colourful Autumn Collection. Right, I think that's this one here. Haven't got that, I don't think. Have not got that. Yeah, I haven't got this here. This isn't out, but anyway, we've got this available for you if you'd like it. So this is the Snippables Cute and Colourful Ultimate Collection. So these obviously are dies. So you've got all those dies in the packets at the top, and they match with the actual pad. So the artwork in the pad can be cut out by those dies. That's what that's all about. And this is going to go to under £50, just $49.99. With, of course, split pay on this as well, makes it only $24.99 today. That's your first payment of 2. Now the wildflowers we have got, that's the wonderful wildflowers, that's here. So let's have a look at this. This is another hunky-dory moonstone die as well. Can I just again thank you for all your messages today. We're being inundated with messages via the website and emails as well. And don't forget, while you're maybe watching us this afternoon, why not share your makes with us to win maybe £100 credit? Everyone does, or someone does, every month at the end of the month. Last Saturday, it could be you that gets that £100 credit. Keep your fingers crossed for you. Just show what you're making and we can show the world. Simple as that. Okay, so this die, this one is one that cuts out on one side and stays attached to the cardstock on the other. And I think you'll agree the effect is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really good. Now this, what would you expect to pay for this? $19.99? Of any day, you'd be paying that. Not today. Here at Hobby Maker, we are going to £14.99. So yeah, one side has got a cutting edge, and you can see the cutting edge on this side. So that will cut into the cardstock and cut it away. You can, of course, make the card much longer if you want to, because there is a cutting edge there which you can, on the cardstock, snip with a pair of scissors or a trimmer. This side, as you can see, there's no cutting edge. So the idea is that that will stay attached to the card, and then that will give you a lovely decorative edge to it. $14.99 for this one. And that is OLHD 65. OLHD 65 for that from Hunky Dory. And then the square frames that we did do a little bit of a demo on earlier on. Now these are 2 sets you get here. So you've got your floral tile frame and your vintage filigree frame as well. Now these are designed as well. You can use them with standalone cardstock any day of the week. But this is also designed to work with the little books, the 5x5 little books, which you may or may not have. If you haven't got them, doesn't worry. You can still use these fantastic dies yourself, use them freestyle. But these are lovely. And look at the price. When you see where this goes, you've got not only the outside frame, you've got the inside frame, you've got a verse in there, a corner, a decorative panel as well on each of these. And then this one, this is, does it say size? 5x5, I would imagine. Yeah, to work with the 5x5 books. But yeah, you've got the larger and the smaller, and also, of course, that lovely border die. And the verses say, sending love. And that one's a lovely decorative corner, as you can see there. So really lovely. And the price of these, $33.98. We've actually put these on split pay for you as well. You can never have too many frames. And $16.99 will be your first split pay of 2. ABHD57 is your item code for that, if you'd like to go for them today. Right, so those are all the dies we've got on the show. Oh, we've got one more of the brick wall, 2 left. Okay, now brick wall, you can't have enough of these. These will be so useful, whether you're doing something maybe graffiti on it, whether you're doing something to make like a brick wall, whether it's a wall or whether it's the side of a house or something like that. This is only £6.98, and you saw how beautifully it cut earlier on. Very, very good value for money. Now the last one is, the Moonstone die set that I've got here for you. This one is your iris folding snowflake. Yeah, so in this, as with all iris folding designs, iris folding basically is paper folding and following numbers. And you start with the snip of paper over number 1, find where number 2 is, do that, and so on. So the idea is you use this template, and the folded papers, you just layer upon layer upon layer and just stick them down as you go. And the result at the end of it is absolutely mesmerizing, because you get all these different layers of paper and different colors that just look absolutely stunning. They really are gorgeous. If you don't want to iris fold with them, you just want them to use them as a standard snowflake, of course you can do that. But it, remember, cuts into the cardstock. You will have, though, the image of the snowflake that you've cut out to use. So you can actually use both the positive and the negative with these. And this is under a tenner. If you are thinking Christmas, if you are doing your Christmas projects at the moment, card making, decorating, anything like that, $9.99, and you actually get, well, they're all connected, I just realised that. Oh yeah, all those smaller snowflakes are actually connected, but they will cut out that aperture that you can do, of course, that fantastic effect with the iris folding. Great design. Richard in Rugby's in, lots of you coming in for this one right now. AIHD 34, under £10, delivered for that price if you've already bought something today, remember. But the show is all about this hero product that as soon as, when I came to meet the guys here at Hobby Maker, Colin and Scott, this was in the room that we were having the meeting. And they said to me, what do you think? Do we need one of these on Hobby Maker? I said, yeah, of course you do, definitely. Yeah, need a die cutting machine. We need an embossing machine, absolutely we do. And the minute I saw it, I loved it. I just thought, what a great looking machine. It looks what it is, quality, absolute quality. Today, I was chuffed to see that we have brought it back to the low, ridiculous price that we had right in our first few weeks of broadcasting Hobby Maker. It did go back up. I think last time I saw it was $129.99. Today at 12:30 on the website, it was $149.99. I looked. We have matched the lowest price we've ever done on this. Now, honestly, imagine how much it costs to manufacture something like this. For $99.99, if you are skeptical, you're probably thinking, can't be any good for that price. We've had dozens of messages from people, and thank you for them, who've bought this machine before. Lots of you have left 5-star reviews on the website, which you can read right now if you'd like to. But we've put so many on the screen today from so many happy customers that are so delighted with it and have had it for months now. It's worth everything of the $149.99, if not $199.99 in my opinion. And the reason I say that is because it delivers not only style in your craft room, it delivers results, and that's what you want. You want power, you want results, and that's what this gives you. Remember, the plate formations couldn't be simpler. They are so, so easy. For die cutting, it's the base plate, and the base plate and the top plate are the same. You've got a plastic shim, and then you've got a magnetic shim as well. So that's the first thing that you need on the base. And then, let's take another die for you. I'll tell you what, let's cut out those snowflakes. This is the Moonstone Snowflake iris folding die. Why not have a red snowflake? Now, this will show you what I meant about you've got a two for this. You've got a negative and a positive, because what this will do is cut out the aperture for your iris folding. So you pop that down, blade side up. If you do it around the other way, you'll cut into your magnetic shim, which will ruin it. Always blade side up, and then that of course makes contact with your top plate. Simple, dead easy. Pop it up to the machine, nothing happens. So other machines, it senses it's there, it grabs it, it takes it. You just push the run button, that's all you've got to do. So when you're ready, push the run button, it will take it through. There we go. Straight out the other side. If you want to reverse it, you can push that button and it then will reverse it back. So if you've got something that's really kind of temperamental or anything like that, and you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I want to run it through twice, put it through once, reverse it back, you'll get double the pressure. Not that you need to use it, but it's there if you want to. Just keep your finger on it. What I love is the real confidence the motor gives you with the sound of it. Like I said, like a purring, expensive, upmarket car that's got the power. There we go, look. So what you've got now, what this has done, is given you, firstly, this is what iris folding is all about, is giving you the aperture that you can then fold the papers using that template that comes in the packaging. You can then fold your papers on the back and you'll end up with that fantastic finish that looks like that. All those different layers of paper. So it's almost a bit like origami, not paper folding, more paper layering, cutting and layering. And then by way of an extra bonus, you've then got the section that's been cut away. So you've got the practical die cut, but it's the aperture that you use for those fantastic iris folding techniques. And then you've also got the two smaller little snowflakes as well that pop out really easily too. So don't throw those away, put those in a little basket. You could use them in shaker cards if you want to. And then just use your pokey tool to pop out the last one. There we go. Perfectly cut every single time, thanks to your Gemporia craft machine. Now, in the scheme of things, I know some machines are made in the hundreds of thousands. We're not talking hundreds of thousands, we're talking probably thousands of machines, but it's a limited edition run. And this was the machine that really was our launch machine of the channel back in March, beginning of March this year. We wanted a machine that would kind of stand for what we stood for, quality and value for money. And it hasn't been $99.99 for months, as far as I'm aware. I think the lowest price it's been recently was $129.99. Today it was on at $149.99 before it came down to this new weekender. It's a weekend special. I know lots of you got emails about it, because I got the email myself. That's what made me realise I was doing the show, and the price was fantastic. DGV 189. Okay. Now, Mikey B. Hello, Mikey B in West Yorkshire. Mikey B says, I have this machine, I bought it on the launch, and I love it. Mike, thanks ever so much. Brilliant to hear from you. Yeah, maybe you're brand new. You've never shopped with Hobby Maker before. Maybe you're a brand new crafter. Maybe a school holiday's coming up. You're thinking, okay, I need to find a new hobby or something. We're the place to be. And so many people say that, which is really good to know. But this machine, if you're looking for a machine, and it's a bit like when you buy a car, there's so many choices out there. There's manual, there's automatic, there's high price, low price, mid-range. You know, unless you actually literally test drive them, you don't know which one is right for you. I can assure you that if you buy this today, even if you're a novice crafter, if you buy this today, you're going in at the highest quality, but at the lowest price. As we heard from someone a few minutes ago, a manual machine she saw recently for $149.99. Now, don't get me wrong, there are really good manual machines out there, but they are a bit of effort, and they are still quite pricey. To get an electronic machine, you'd expect to pay more than a manual machine, because it takes the effort out of it, it's easy. It's a whisper quiet motor. Lots of people have said that as well, that maybe if you've got someone in the family that's always complaining about the noise that your machine makes, maybe it squeals a bit, whines a little bit, maybe you're always worried about how much the replacement plates are going to cost you. I'll look into that actually, whoever asked that question earlier. I'm not sure if we've got them in or not. I don't know if, you have a search on our website, if they don't come up then we haven't, but we will be getting them in the future. But the thing is, you're not going to need to replace them for a very long time. I mean, message me in and tell me, how are your plates coping? Are they still flat? Are they still performing brilliantly well? If you've had yours maybe like Mikey has for 3 or 4, nearly 6 months now. Yes, they're going to get marked because that's what the plates do. That's what they're there for. That's what the die cuts into. But Jamie's plates, he brings those in most times he's here from Creative Expressions. Jamie, who bought 4 of them, you can hardly see through his plates because they are completely etched now. He's used them so much. But you know what? They're still relatively flat. They haven't gone like that. So you need to change your plates so less. You will get a metallic shim as well. So you'll get all the plates that you need for embossing, all the plates that you'll need for die cutting, and all the plates that you'll need for cutting things like fabric, for example. So that's what you'd use the metal shim for when you want a clean cut on cotton or something like that. You don't want kind of lots of fibres sticking out. Then the metal shim is good for that. A really tough cardstock. If you've got something really problematic like a grey board or something like that, you'd probably use the metal shim with that and a mixed media die or a multimedia die. We've got literally a couple of minutes on the show. Congratulations to, oh, wow, I've got a screen here full. Stevie, can we look at the screen? Because all these people on the left of the screen, this is what I see, just so you can see a bit behind the scenes. All these people on the left of the screen, and it's gone off the bottom, so there are a lot more underneath there, have purchased this machine, this show. People on the right are people with it in the basket right now. So you can see your name. Hello, Emmanuel, you've just popped on. Robert in Midlothian, Stella in Angus. These are all the people that have actually checked out. So all of you know that you've checked out, you have got your machine coming, and there's still more because the screen's not big enough for the whole list. But every one of you have ordered this machine this hour. Were you waiting for it to come back at that price? I didn't think it would ever come back at $99.99. I thought that was it. I thought that was just basically a launch offer, loss leader, call it what you will. But for this weekend only, you could get it at the lowest price we've ever done it for, $99.99. Emmanuel's got it in her basket. We've got Stella in Angus, Pamela in Staffordshire, Crafter in Hampshire, brand new, Carolyn Murray. We've got Christine in the Channel Islands. You're all in the ordering process right now. Lots of you just popping it in your basket and checking out. But remember, it's not yours until you check out. I'm so pleased so many of you are going to get this machine in the next few days. It's going to last you a long time. It's got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you don't believe it to be as good as I say it is, you can return it and you'll get your $99.99 back, or your $33.33 if you've used split pay. And split pay, remember, is there. You can ask the operator for it. You can do it yourself on the website. And if you want, this is your first ever purchase, what a brilliant way to become a member of Hobby Maker by getting this machine today. DGV 189. This, I think, sums up Hobby Maker completely. It really does. Gemporia Craft, that's our parent company, overseeing Sewing Street, Yard Lane, all the other fantastic channels here at Gemporia. But this is your new baby that you'll love having in your home. And eventually, when those stocks go on, that's it. It's a limited edition run. Okay, we're back with Keith in a second. More from Kilo Keith, more great offers, more great cardstock, more great frivolity as we continue after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Happy Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the sunshine and staying safe and staying cool as well. Do you like the sun?
I don't mind a little bit of sun. I think I've got a little bit burnt coming down the hill, David. Had the sunroof open in the car and yeah, it was beaming through. I don't mind it, if I'm being honest, but I'm very fortunate that I'm one of those people where I don't go red, I just go brown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate like that.
Yeah, you are.
It's because I'm thick-skinned. Well, maybe just thick, I don't know.
Well, stay with us if you can, right the way through the hot weather. Stay indoors, stay safe and stay with us and we'll bring you some amazing
enjoy
news.
the show.
Enjoy the
It's
show.
Saturday afternoon. Who wants to be out in the baking heat anyway?
I know.
You know, I mean, if you were in Spain, you'd be having a sleep now, but you're not. You're here in the United Kingdom. Well, at least we think you're in the United Kingdom.
Absolutely. Now, I don't know if you were with us at 1 o'clock. If you were, you may have missed, or if you weren't, you may have missed our spotlight. We've still got stock of it. Now, we hope to have stock for the 3 o'clock and the 5 o'clock show. already half the stock of the Spotlight is gone. Now, don't buy what we're about to show you, but this kind of shows you the value for money that you're going to get. This is brilliant. This is part of the Spotlight. This is Pastimes in graphite, so it looks like you've actually done all of these wonderful illustrations yourself in pencil, and each one has got beautiful foiling around it, a wonderful foiled frame, but it's crying out to be coloured in, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely, David. You can use any colouring implements on these as you like. 250 GSM cardstock, every one of them, a top in itself. Every one of them a card in itself. I mean, you mentioned there, David, about the book there. Could be a book, could be the Bible, could be your favourite read. You've got mobile phones in here. You've got flowers and foliage. Those campers and clampers and all of that, steam trains. Listen, this is hobbies and pastimes, and it's all about those hobbies. You know, young ladies dressing up, guys and girls going out playing golf, the anniversaries, the champagne.
You on your skateboard, there you go.
The skateboard, yeah, I fell off one of them not so long ago. Now, the upside-down motorcycle.
Exactly.
You can do all of those things, David.
Keep you doing wheelies. There we go. Now, this should be $17.99, and you get 72 of them. Now, each one of those can make a card, a topper on a card, and if you sold, 72 of them at £1 each, good job. Think of the profit. So that's the first thing. $17.99 is the value of that. You're going to get that in the Spotlight, but do not buy it. Do not buy RV2102 because I've got something else to show you.
Something else, David.
He's no longer...
What's in the box?
He's no longer kilo Keith. He's 1.75 kilo Keith.
1.75 kilo Keith. Yeah, this is it. What's in the box, David? This is our Spotlight item. We've got lots of bits left over from doing all of the previous collections, and I said to the guys and girls back at the factory, I said, look, what we're going to do is we're going to put them all together. We're going to play cards, we're going to do all of this shuffling around, we're going to put all into boxes, and that's exactly what we've done. You've got some festives in here, you've got metallics in here, you've got black and whites in here, you've got a whole thing, but the whole thing, David, is a square. It's a square deal. I don't know if that's what's on the screen, I can't read it, but we've called this our square deal because it's in a square box, and virtually all of the elements in there are squares. Very popular.
Absolutely.
6x6, 5x5, 7x7, 8x8. All of them are going to work perfectly for you and can be die cut, can be embossed. I mean, look at this.
I mean, I likened it earlier on to like a jamboree bag. When you were a kid, you didn't know what was going to be in there. I mean, this is a good representation as to what you're going to be getting. Contents may vary a little bit, but the weight is going to be exactly the same, and the variety you're going to get is exactly the same. I mean, I remember you doing this collection before. It's almost like a Wedgwood look.
That's right, yeah, David, beautiful. It is. And again, it's the Elegance in 3D range there. Beautiful, beautiful artworks. Again, stunningly foiled. All in here, and of course, don't forget, you've got the metallic cards to go with them as well. We've got metallic golds, we've got pinks, we've got purples. All these metallic cards are in there as well. This is high-end stuff, but we're bringing it in for you. Everybody likes a bit of a bargain, and this is going to be your bargain for today, because the whole lot, David, I mean, it just adds up to 1.75 kilos.
As you can see, $59.99 should be the price for this. If you itemize everything, I mean, there must be hundreds and hundreds of components in here.
Well, yeah.
And whenever you get stuck and you think, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know what theme to make a card out of, just rummage through this. You've got so much variety. Rather than just buying one themed card collection, why not have one box that's got dozens of different varieties of card in there? Whether you're die cutting into it, whether you're wanting a 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, you're going to find it in there without any trouble whatsoever. Look at these beautiful inserts. Well, I say inserts, it's cardstock, it's not paper.
David, look, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Everything in there, all of the things that you've bought previously. But when we're producing them, we get all of the bits left over. There's nothing wrong with them. Nope. It's just they are the top quality of what we do. But I don't throw anything away. Smithy's terrible for not throwing anything away. And the girls are saying, Keith, we've got to do something with this now. I said, well, look, we'll do a bit of a jamboree box. We'll do a bit of a lucky dip. But we're going to make it all about the weight. Every one of them is weighed individually. It weighs 1.75 kilos. Now, that's what's going to be delivered to you. It's going to come in this square deal box. This is what you're going to be able to use. And to boot to go with that, David, you get the Pastimes in Graphite collection.
So you're going to get the $17.99 Pastimes in Graphite. You're going to get the $59.99 box as well. And we're going to let you have it for $19.99, the lot. Now go on Royal Mail's website after you've bought this and see how much it would cost to send 1.75 kilos of anything anywhere in the UK. We're going to deliver it for £3.95 P&P or no postage if you've already bought something. Maybe you bought the fantastic die cutting machine a few minutes ago. If you've done that and you paid your postage, this will be delivered without any P&P.
Yeah, and just interesting on that die cutting machine, David, we used it earlier on. I love the machine. I would fully endorse it. It's an amazing piece of kit. That and this cardstock going together
Perfect.
is a perfect craft room combination.
Perfect marriage. It's Spotlight. Now, sometimes Spotlights sell out in the first show. Sometimes Spotlights continue through the day. This one, over half the stock has gone since we launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. A lot of you tuning in now are thinking, do you know what, that's too good to miss out on. You're only paying £2 more than you would be for that here today. By the way, if you do want that on its own, by the way, the actual graphite pastimes, we have got a special offer on that for £9.99 individually, but normally it's £17.99. So for £2 what you normally spend, or £2 more than what you normally spend for that, you're going to get this box and no more postage if you've already paid your one postage today of £3.95. Hazel's in again. Hazel in Leicestershire. Hi Hazel. Tammy in Kent. Anne in Surrey. Mandy in Hertfordshire. Lottie in Shropshire. Beverly in Cardiff's already checked out. In actual fact, they've already gone for one of these. So for those of you that missed out at one, we're just bringing it back for a second look. It is the Spotlight, which is just a mind-blowing offer, really.
Oh, it is, David, yeah. And again, I've been playing around. We're going to do a bit of a demo. I've taken some bits out of here to go with other bits that we've got on the show, and we can we'll go from there again. I'd get it whilst we've got it. Once this stock has gone, it's exhausted. That's it, it's gone. I won't be saying there's more in the cupboard. We're working on new ideas, and we've got some exciting things coming for you in the not-too-distant future, David.
Okay, so demo's on the way, but whatever you do, if you want the Spotlight, $19.99, RY2191. It's deals like that are making Hobby Maker so popular.
Absolutely.
And that's why people are coming. Every day we're getting brand new viewers. We had loads of new viewers in the last show for that machine, in actual fact. So if you are watching and finding us for the first time, we've actually been nominated for Best TV Shopping Channel.
You have, David.
In the Craft Beautiful
I
Awards.
shall be voting for you.
Fantastic.
Personally, I've been voted for...
Ellie, can you pass the badge over?
Don't.
The badge. the guys in the
However,
office.
David, you go for it, my friend. Let's all vote Dave Bradford. Dave Bradford is the man.
go.
There you go. He's got his nomination.
I've never been nominated before.
He's nominated.
The guys in the office, they rang me and they said, do you realise you've been nominated? I said, no. And they made me a badge. It's a bit too big to wear, so I'll stick it on there. There you go. Now, if you want to nominate, if you want to vote for Hobby Maker, and if you want to put a tick in the box for me as well at the same time, I'd be lovely and grateful. Thank you very much. Just go to our Facebook page and there's a link, or you can actually search in Google or somewhere like that. Just search Crafts Beautiful Craft Awards 2022, and it'll take you straight there. It takes about 5 minutes to do it, and you could win a prize, I believe, as well. But yeah, just nominate whoever you want. Best channel, best demonstrator. Now 60%, I've just been told, of the Spotlight has gone.
Wow, well, it was a big chunk of stock that we brought as well, David. Not just 1 or 2 or 10 or 20. This was a big number. However, David, I was going to say something for you then, really. I know what it was.
What's that?
I've just realised why I'm not nominated.
Why is that?
Because they couldn't spell my surname, you see.
Ah,
It's S-M-I-F-F.
Ah, that's why they're going wrong.
That's why they're going wrong.
Smithy.
Smithy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's why they've got it wrong.
We'll get you nominated next year. We'll get you nominated. Okay, so
Pick me.
that is your stock. That is your Spotlight. What are we going next?
Where are we going next?
Rainbow Rose?
Shall we go for the rainbow?
Okay, let's do it.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Beautiful.
I sing. Oh,
There's no end to your talent.
some would say.
Now,
Listen,
this has been in the past really, really popular. Rainbows are loved by everyone for lots of different reasons. Now, this is the brights and the pastels. This is the pastels.
Yep.
So that one, pastels on its own, QA2102. Here it comes. If you just want the pastels, £12.99. How many sheets do we get here?
25 sheets, David,
Okay.
and it's cardstock.
Right.
It's not the lighter weight cardstock what we've done on previous ranges. It's 250 GSM cardstock.
Yep, you can hear that.
Fabulous quality.
Ooh.
And uncoated as well. So this will work beautifully with all of your parchment craft type of ideas.
Yep.
We've got the translucent on the show as well. That's coming next. They would work beautifully with this particular
So
range.
that is your rainbow pastel. If you want that, QA2102. Now, if you want to go for the same sort of idea, but in the brights, you can see the difference, much more vibrant. Why not go for both?
Well, if you go for both, David, there is a deal of a deal of a deal, really. But the brights are lovely. I mean, again, shows right the way through those parchment kind of applications. Again, they're happy cards. This is happy making cards. Of course, it's the time when a lot of the rainbow festivals are on as well. You can use this for all of your different applications.
So that's £12.99 as well if you want the brights. Okay, but what about if we give you the brights and the pastels together? Look, $15.99 should be £25.98. $15.99 gets you both. So that's how many sheets in total? 50.
50 sheets then,
50
David,
sheets.
yep.
Half of them pastel, half of them bright, $15.99 for 50 sheets of rainbow card. And the GSM again?
250 GSM,
250.
David.
What about that? 31 pence a sheet for designer rainbow card. Think about all those unicorn cards you like to make and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, all those out of this world sort of cards, or maybe it symbolises the NHS for you. You want to make maybe cards for people who work in the NHS in your family or down your road or whatever, or it could symbolise the pride symbol as well. Rainbows are used for all sorts of things all over the world, but I think they're more popular now than ever.
Whenever you see a rainbow, David, we all do it now. Whenever you see a rainbow, look, it's a rainbow.
Yeah.
I keep looking for the gold at the end.
Me too.
Really, but
Never found it.
Never found the gold at the end of the rainbow. I think somebody's pulling my leg, really, but there you go. But this is, we're not pulling anybody's leg with this. So, $12.99, $12.99, or the pair of them together for
$15.99. So in other words,
$15.99.
it's like you're buying the brights for £3. Unbelievable. Unbelievable value. We do this every show at Hobbymaker, always pull out the stops to bring you amazing deals, and we thank Keith for them because they're just brilliant. So if you're being asked as a card maker to do rainbow cards for specific reasons, charities or whatever it may be, stock up on that today. A few of you are going for more than one in actual fact, going for maybe 2 sets. I can understand that. Julian Dorset's checked out, she's got hers. But what about also using it in conjunction with the vellum?
Yeah, I think this is where it comes into its own there, David. If you want to just hold that for a second, because this is the translucent vellum that we've also got on the show. And you can see from on here, this is when you get the best effects where you've got the rainbows that will come through the translucent. However, the thing about the translucent, Dave, is you get 18 sheets. It's completely plain. It's 160 GSM. But look what happens when we emboss it. Look what happens when we put that through our embossing folders. And then if you put that then behind those rainbow effects, that's when you can create your own kind of magic.
Now, it looks like you've spent an afternoon going around with a ball tool and a tracing system doing that, but that embossing folder has done it for you instantly. It gives you that white work effect, which is fantastic. So now the parchment, or the vellum, should I say, how many sheets of that did we get?
Yeah, 18 sheets of it, David. Yeah, I mean, again, it's 160 GSM. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. I mean, again, look, let me just take one here. This is one I've been playing around with before. Look what happens when you tear this as well. You get that lovely, crisp white edge there, David. You can shape it, you can bend it, shape. So if you want to get that distressed kind of look in there, you can get bend it, shape it however you want. But look at the white edge that's appearing right before your eyes. You could colorise that, get your colouring inks out and really give it a colouring, get the coloured edges, distressed edges. You can do all of that, Dave.
This is only £11.99 for 18, was it 18 sheets? 18 sheets for £11.99. That works out to about 75p a sheet, roughly, give or take a penny or two. ZG2172 is your product code if you want that luxury vellum that can be embossed, that can be used as wraps. Absolute luxury through and through at $11.99. Right, now we've got more surprises for you.
Surprises?
I think I was with you when you launched the metallics.
Yes. David, I think you were with me.
I think it was.
Yeah. Metallics, yeah.
Now, these are brilliant because this is top drawer luxury metallic cardstock. It really, really is. And this is a relatively new technique you developed, wasn't it?
Yeah, David. We produced this back in the factory up there in London Foot, up there in Halifax, in West Yorkshire. This is our metallics range of card. It's 300 GSM in quality, but look at the soft sheen look on your screen there. This is beautiful. This is the sort of card you could just have the therapy really of just stroking it really for sure, David. It's soft, it's smooth, it's beautiful, and it gives that lovely silk edged effect. And look at this 5-colour plan that we've put together for you with the silver, the lavender, the rose, the aubergine, and the gold. What a great combination that is.
Totally.
But you get 10 sheets of each, Dave. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 sheets in the deal.
Now,
here we've got them all cascading down on my right-hand side or your left as you're looking at the screen.
Okay, you're going to get 50 sheets. You can buy them individually. On our website, they are available as individual packets of 10. And I think they are how much for 10? $5.25 each for those. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So about £26 worth of value, $26.25 for all 5 packs. What can we let you have all 5 for today? NM2102, put them in your basket. We're going to take them to below £20. So you're only paying for 4. Only paying for 4, they're going to be $19.99. They are top drawer luxury, whether you're embossing them, trimming them, die cutting them, look at that. NM2102, and they're unlike any other cardstock I've seen before.
No, I mean, we've taken a lot of pride out of this, David. As I say, we've colour washed this back at the factory, It's a beautiful white cardstock that we've colour washed for. You can see on there a really unique technique to be able to get that without any blemishes, no wheeling marks on the print application there. It's almost as if it's been coated through a coating machine, but we've actually done it back at the factory. And Lynn, my crafting guru, printer man, has done 35 years. And I said to Lynn, you know, could we do this? And he said, I've never done it before, Keith. And look at what we've achieved.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of what we've achieved.
It's beautiful. I remember when it first launched, absolutely everybody loves it. Stocking up now are Tracy, Sandy, Christina, Marion, Michelle, brand new crafter in Greater London's coming through as well. Remember, if you are brand new, we're getting loads of brand new viewers today. If you've just discovered us, you've heard maybe on the grapevine from friends, you've had a message or a text saying, hey, tune in to Hobby Maker. We're here every day from 1 until 6. If you are a brand new customer, the easiest way to become a member is to phone the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs here in this building, 24/7. Ever any queries or any questions, they're there. They're brilliant. And they will set you up an account absolutely free, okay? Now, already over 25% of the stock of this is gone. We haven't got that many of these left now. So if you do want to go for this, 50 sheets for the price basically of 40, $19.99 is your price. You can also become a member of Hobby Maker on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask you for is your email address and your password. Now, a message from Fran. Hello, Fran, in Greater London. She said, I think these will be beautiful for Christmas.
Well, yeah. Fran's not wrong there, for sure, Dave, because, you know, yes, a lot of people do use these purples and lavender colours for Christmas, and I think they could be used at any time of the year, really, but they are beautiful. They're very luxurious, as this range. It's very, I mean, it looks expensive without being expensive,
exactly,
Dave, if you know what I mean. It's really is. But, I mean, again, I love the fact that you can stroke all of these, and it's really soft and silky, and it looks expensive. And, you know, if you put quality into your card-making projects, you're going to get quality out of it.
I mean, you don't always want mirrored finish. Sometimes mirrored finish is a little bit too in your face, a little bit too boom, you know. This is muted, but it's got that very, very, very reflective surface at the same time, which gives you classy and gives you, you know, perhaps a different effect that you've ever had before. So pop it in your basket and check out. Some of you are putting more than one in. I know Christine in Lanarkshire has gone for 2, so you're going to get 100 sheets, Christine, for just under £40, and 1 P&P, unless you've already paid it, of £3.95. Over 50% of the stock has gone now. We knew this would fly. Haven't got much of it. Brand new kind of concept in the last, few months or whatever.
We launched it last year, David, and we're working on some new colour palettes for it now. But, of course, you know, this is a range that's never going to go out of fashion. These kind of colours, the gold, the silver. I mean, we're doing different golds and different silvers. I mean, that's where you can go with this, of course. But, again, what a lovely colour mix this one is within this particular set.
Well, proving popular, going very fast. Stock up if you've already bought it in the past. This may not come back in this colour combination. It'll be different colours in the future, so take advantage of it. Yeah, loads of you coming through. Congratulations, all and each and every one of you. Right, now, what about something that, again, Keith is known for? We've got glitter strips. These are great.
They sell out every time, don't they, Dave? I keep bringing them back in different forms and different combinations, but we've got another set for you today. Not tons and tons of stock of it, I'm afraid, but you get 40 strips, Dave. Let me get you a hold those for a moment, for a second there, and I'll hold these ones over here, because you are getting roughly 5 sheets each of all of these different 8 colourways. I think there's 7 colourways. I think you get double in the silver, but you get 7 different colourways. And aren't they just stunning?
Look at that blue. Look at that rose gold, that one there. Absolutely gorgeous. There's hints of green and pink in there as well as that beautiful gold finish. But these are, what, about 2 inches wide?
Yeah, they're around about 65 millimetres wide, so 6.5 centimetres, just over 2 inches. They're 297 millimetres in length, so just under, 11 3/4 inches in length. And again, Dave, it's that big thing, isn't it, really? Why use you know, a big set when a little set? Now, you mentioned about the rainbow, but how about the rainbow having some fluffy clouds down on here? You know, you can use all, and this, we've used the strips then to just outlay on the outside edge. So rather than using a big piece, just put the strips around the outside edge and, you know, cut into them.
I'm all for that, because if you put a whole sheet of glitter card behind that, just for that edge, what a waste. No one can see it. Whereas these, you can cut down to thinner strips if you wish to. You can use them with your dies. Lots of dies are that
and
width
you can
or
use
below.
it with your dies, David. There's one I've done with a two-tone of effect by using half the die on one colour and half the die on another. So you can use it to think. So just beautiful to be able to mix and match with there.
Just think of all those sentiment dies you've got, those verses that perhaps are quite long. You don't need the height, you need the length. So just use it on the side.
They work perfectly for your dies. Love hearts, you know, snowflakes cut out the silver, and I mean, look at that one there, David. That's stunning, really. That lovely cream, ivory cream kind of white there, effectively, really. And again, you know, just to show you some of the colour combinations, really, I was just thinking.
How much do you think for these? We're going to take them to below £7. Below £7 for all these glitter strips. Do with them what you will, die cut them, trim them, it's entirely up to you, but you can have them for £6.99. How many in total?
You get 40 strips.
40 strips.
And me again, just looking on those with the metallics, I've just pulled out 2 colours there, but look how those colours coordinate with each other on the metallics as well. So again, you can play around, you can add the gold, the silvers, all will work
Now,
with this range.
you could actually mount them onto plain cardstock as well and create your own kind of triptych glitter card, couldn't
Yes,
you?
you can, yeah.
Glue them onto
and you could
like a
die cut
carrier
that then
sheet
as well.
Yeah.
So
How
you
cool.
really can have a lot of fun with these. They sell out every time I bring them back to the shows, David. I'm sure today is not going to be any other exception. You know, it really is beautiful, beautiful quality. We're working on all sorts of things with glitters and stuff like that for the future. But I mean, again, 40 strips in the assorted colour range, brilliant.
It is brilliant. At $6.99, are they going to sell out again? I'm sure they are. Loads of you in on this one. Brand new crafters. I can see Sharon in Suffolk, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Tammy in Kent, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Michelle in Greater Manchester, Sally in Devon's already checked out. Julie in Dorset is going overtime today, Julie. You're buying a lot, unless it's different Julies in Dorset. But Tracy in Caerphilly, you're in as well. Yeah, they are just a brilliant way of getting a lot for not very much money, but something that you'll be using again and again.
And glitter card is very expensive, Dave, from the simple process. So again, I would be saying, you know, why use an A4 sheet when these strips will do exactly the same thing, particularly for your smaller dies, your butterflies, your love hearts and all that sort of thing.
I'm just thinking, when I said about putting 3 together, how about having a double black and a gold? How about that? Stick those together on a carrier sheet or on a piece of cardstock. How stylish is that? Make your own designer glitter card by using the strips.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Yeah, for sure. What a great backdrop that would be for any of the project that you put on there, wouldn't it, David?
Well,
sure.
we've only got a few left now. Be quick if you would like them. They're going very fast at £6.99. ED2132. 25% of the entire stock is gone of what we had for you. Now, the one thing, if you're watching at 1 o'clock, you'll have seen that Keith was talking about our pink holographic cardstock here. It wasn't in that show. It's in this show. So we couldn't find them earlier.
Does he know? What does he know?
No,
he knows nothing. I know nothing. But this is our chameleon card, our pink iridescent card, a bundle of 60 sheets, David. This is the absolute last of what I've got in the factory. But as a crafter, I would be saying don't throw anything away. And I don't throw anything away because I always think that there's going to be crafters out there that will love these. Those smaller dies, those smaller little craft applications where you want something that is going to give you... As you're twisting it there, David, was it yellow? Was it pink? Was it purple? You can see how the colour changes before your very eyes. It's an amazing cardstock. It's a very expensive cardstock. But today we've only got this, a few left of the 60 sheet bundle, and when they've gone, sadly, that is it for this particular range.
When you look at it like that, it looks like it's silver, then you tilt it up, and gradually, before your very eyes, it starts to change colour. You need to see it with your own eyes, really. Over 30% of the stock of this has now gone through to yellow. You mentioned it like the colour-changing cards that you can see. When they come towards you, they look purple. When they go behind you, they look yellow. It's the same sort of paint on the mind, I would imagine, does that.
Your customers are going to say, how have you done that with this card? How have you done that?
I mean, again, think of your verses, you know, happy holidays, that sort of thing, in that, onto a plain card. It gives it something different.
Yeah, those little die-cut verses, David, you know, your happy birthdays, you with loves, those little dies are going to make the most amazing little... And don't forget, then you get the inner and the outer, you get the yin and the yang, of course.
Yeah.
You've got 60 strips. You use it like that, you've got 120 usable pieces if you die-cut something out and being able to use it in 2 ways.
Over half the stock's gone. It's magic. It really is. Lots of you found it, in actual fact, on the first show when we couldn't. You found it. And have a look on the page.
We didn't.
$5.99 PY2142. If you've been looking for something to do, maybe your sentiments in a different way rather than using just plain ordinary cardstock, trying to colour them in, this is flying. 60% of the stock is gone. And if everyone checks out, we've got not enough, basically. There are more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So
There's a moral there, David, isn't there?
yeah, getting quick.
Check it out.
Check it out. It's not yours till you do. It's the same scenario as a supermarket. It's what's in your basket. It's not yours till you paid for it. If you walk out without paying for it, it's not yours. So if you check out, it's yours. It'll be with you in the next few days. And everything, remember, comes direct from the suppliers to you at home, which is why delivery is so good and so quick. Keith will dispatch it straight away. If you're buying the Gemporia machine, that comes direct from our warehouse here at the studio. So that will be sent out on Monday first thing. You'll get it very soon indeed. But remember, it's always cap postage of $3.95 for the entire day, no matter how many things you buy. And everything else from Keith today, if you missed the 1 o'clock show, have a little look on the website. What's still available, you can still purchase. We did some other great deals in the...
Well, we did the holographic card there, David. Have we
still got that? The holographic card from the first show? Yeah, we've still got this. Now, what was the deal on this? I can't remember now.
This, David, you're going to get all 5 colours, 50 sheets there, and you're only paying for 30 of them.
That was it. Yeah, you get 2 colourways absolutely free. Now, this is, again, something that everybody, when they see it, it almost is unbelievable because it looks like faceted gemstones. It really does. I mean, this one I just picked up at random. This is $14.99 for 50 sheets.
Yep.
And you're only paying for 30. So 20 of them are absolutely free. Look at that. And it looks like it should be 3-dimensional, but it's perfectly thin, but very good GSM.
I call this my crystal maze collection, Dave.
Well said.
Because it's just like a crystal maze.
It is. And just look at the sort of things you can make. If you've got bag making dies or maybe book making dies, journals, that sort of thing, imagine that on the front of the cover. Imagine that on the front of the bag. Really different, something very unusual and out of the ordinary. And you've actually got all these different colourways. Have you got a favourite colourway?
Oh, I like them all, mate, Dave. That's why, I mean, the black is stunning. And I think black hologram is something that we don't often get. And we've colour washed this again back in the factory to make something really unique and different. Because the black almost gives you like the gold shards there. You can see that reflection that Steve's getting an amazing camera shot on there. Because as it reflects, you're getting the gold, the blues, the silvers, all kinds of cascades of colours across there. So black is one of my favourites, but you know, I love them all really.
It's kind of tropical really, isn't it?
It is.
All those different colours coming from, well, within.
And again, if you think about festive night skies, maybe you want to cut out your Santa Clauses or your Christmas trees, do some night scenes, reindeers, all that sort of thing. You can cut them out the black and you're going to get the most amazing results.
But you don't have to choose. You're going to get all 5. You're only going to pay for 3. $19.98, 50 sheets, 10 of each colourway, as you can see there. And that lovely kind of teal colour, it's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Really lovely. CQ2112. Now, loads of you bought it in the first show, but Gail's coming through now in Pembrokeshire, Jane in Cheshire, Kay in Worcestershire. Loads of you checked out earlier, though. But yeah, imagine how you're going to use them. Tell us how you're going to use them. And tell us if you're voting for us in the Craft Awards as well. We'd love to hear from you. Just send a little message via our website. When you get onto the website, it says contact the studio, and they'll put you through, send your message through, absolutely free, and we can read them out. Had loads already today.
Can I just show this, David? Because I know we've not got the red included in with the glitters today, but we have got the white. But this just shows you what you can do with the glitters, and this has been done from the strips. It's all about the folding technique. And a big thank you to Celia, one of our amazing crafters, on the wrong side of 21, I hasten to add, but she's not been too well fairly recently, so I'm really pleased that Celia's on the mend now. But look, she made this just by folding the red glitter, but you could do that with the black, with the all of these different colourways. I mean, you can imagine that one then just being folded up there and cut with that. Yeah. Or if you wanted to do a gold rosette. So maybe you're doing a garden fair or something like that. You're going to be able to make your own rosettes. Vote for Keith.
Absolutely. Now think about it. You could be buying every single thing that Keith is showing today. The amount and the weight of what will be coming to your door will be immense. You'll only pay $3.95 for all of that to be delivered. It's an incredible deal here every day of the week at Hobby Maker. We're here weekends just between 1 and 6, and during the week we're here between 6 and 8 in the morning for Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and again between 1 and 6. So 1 and 6 is 7 days a week, and then between 6 and 8 in the morning is just Monday to Friday at the moment. That may change.
That may change, David. Because we're evolving.
We are.
We're developing.
Always
evolving. We're getting more customers all of the
are.
time. Welcome.
We're getting nominated for awards.
We're getting well, some of you are getting nominated for awards. I'm not even going to go there, David.
Demo time. Yeah, of course, if you'd like to vote for Hobby Maker, if we're your new guilty pleasure when it comes to crafting, we would love to get your nomination. And just follow the link on our website, or indeed go to the Facebook page, Hobby Maker's Facebook page. There's a post there that takes you directly to where you can vote for your favourites. All right, Keithy, what are we doing first?
Dave, first of all, you're going to use the metallics, and I'm just going to show the viewers why this is just amazing and the effects that you get. Now, we've spoken about the colours, and I know lots of people have got it in their baskets, but look what happens again. When you put it through the Gemporia, you can change the demographic of the range. You can make this into whatever you want to make it into, but you will not be disappointed with the results of what you get. It is absolutely stunning, Dave.
And don't forget, the Gemporia die cutting and embossing machine is $99.99 for this weekend only on 3 split pays. If you missed the show, you can watch it back. It was at 2 o'clock this afternoon. That offer is going on all through the weekend, okay? So grab yours and see all those fab reviews on the website as well. Now, the Metallinks, we're down to the last 3. If you're quick,
Dave, that is amazing.
Yeah.
But look at the effects of that. How stunning has that changed, that cardstock? It really has made it beautiful and luxurious, and what an amazing effect that you can get for your matting, your layering, your boxes. Look at the effects that you can get there. There's no cracking whatsoever on that range. It is absolutely beautiful.
if you want that effect on that cardstock, the next 3 of you to check out will be lucky. I think there's more people want it than we've actually got stock now, so I hope you're going to get it. Yeah, Carmen in Carmarthenshire, Gail in Pembrokeshire, Tracy in South Yorkshire. You've got it in your basket, but there's 3 left, and the next 3 of you to check out will have the last remaining sets of the Metallinks.
Wow, that is brilliant, David, and I'm so pleased for you. Congratulations, you'll not be disappointed. We love it back at the factory. You know, we're always coming up with new colourways now that we're working on, but you'll not be disappointed. And again, I'm just die cutting a sheet as well, David, just to show you the yin and the yang, really. You've got your embossing on the one hand, your die cutting on the other, and it'll die cut any of your intricacies of dies. I mean, I know our crafters in our design team, people like our Andrea and Suzanne, Celia, Caroline, all those ladies use this, and they get the most amazing results with it as well. And again, look, I just wanted to just show you very, very quickly the effects of what you can get. Let's just take that off of there, and we're going to pop this out here. And what this does is obviously just gives you the most amazing effects. And what I've got is I've got a double whammy with this, because I've now got the bit that's left in the middle, and I've also got obviously all of the bits that are in here, which is what I wanted to achieve. So I'm going to actually maybe use this bit, Dave, in my demo.
Why not? Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a plan, doesn't it, really? Right, let's just put that to one side for a moment. There you go. If you've got it in your basket, congratulations. Check it out. Now, out of my box, which, as I say, the 1.75 kilo box, again, I'm just having a little bit of a rummage in there, and I found all sorts of bits and pieces, and I even found one of these little toppers. These are already pre-punched for you as well, Dave, already die-cut for you, but you'll get different designs and applications in there. This is from the Girls Just Want to Have Fun range, and again, elements of this are included in the box, and these just are brilliant because you can pop them out, and then you've then got some decoupage elements all ready to go, Dave. I mean, again, making your cards quick, easy, simple, and that's out of the box. And don't forget, I've still then got either a framed element left over, or I've got other bits that I can use. I can punch these ones out, or I can cut out but first nails, and I might well actually use that in a moment or two as well, Dave.
Now, bear in mind, this is the Spotlight that we launched at 1 o'clock. The graphite that you're going to be getting, the graphite toppers with silver and gold foil, they're worth $17.99. For £2 more, you're going to get that 1 3/4 kilo box full of crafting stash. Unbelievable value at £19.99, RY2191. There's still stock of it, but will we have stock when we get to 5 o'clock this afternoon? I've got my doubts.
Indeed. Well, let's have a quick go, David, at putting together something that we really want to try and use. So, again, I've done an 8x8 card. I've got one of these. This came out of the box. This is the white holographic. It was in the box. There'll be some in your box for sure. I know that there are some things that I can guarantee are going to be in every box, particularly like things like the white cardstock, the pinks, the blues, that you're going to get all of those in the box for sure. Your golds, they're going to be included in every box. And a variety of toppers right across the platforms of all of the products that we've done at Paper Dynamics, and you're not going to be disappointed.
Just think, if you're a brand new crafter, you know, rather than going cherry picking sheet by sheet to get your crafty stash together, this is an instant craft stash, isn't it?
It's an instant craft stash, Dave, yeah, and it's in a box.
It's a box.
Keeps it neat and tidy as well. So if you are, new to crafting and you're getting things out onto your dining room table or your kitchen table for the first time, it's a great way to start for sure.
Yep.
And what a great gift for a young person for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Or maybe a birthday present.
Or for summer holidays. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to go to like a summer school.
Yeah.
Just to get out of my parents' hair, basically, and to have something to do crafting and card making and stuff like that. I used to love it, absolutely used to love it. So why not, if you haven't got anywhere like that near you, have that for the kids that will keep them occupied for absolutely ages. The whole family can craft together.
You're absolutely right, David. You will, and this will keep the young people really, really busy, because there are things in there, David, you literally pull them out and you know that they're going to coordinate straight away. So all you need is adhesives, and if you go to our website, Hobby Maker here, you'll find we sell loads of adhesives in different forms. So anything from tape, which I'm using a dry tape on this, or 3D foam pads. Them's my two go-to things. I'm not really,
also you can
on
see
wet glue.
not only all the glues and adhesives, but also you'll find everything that Keith has got available from Paper Dynamics. All of our suppliers have got brand shops on our website. So if you're not seeing exactly what you want today or whatever, you're wondering what's in stock with Crafter's Companion or Creative Expressions or whatever, every single supplier has got their own craft shop, and you can see it here. So there we are. This is basically the brand section on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Be Creative, Bert & Gert's Brother, they're with us now as well, which is fantastic news. Dreamies, of course, they're coming up. Decoupage Queens there. So everything, including, of course, Paper Dynamics with Keith. You find everything that he's got available, even if it's not in this show, you can still order it if it's there. And also personal impressions. Big news to get them with us here at Hobby Maker as well. More people are hearing the word.
Yeah, we've got more vendors joining the family here at Hobby Maker, and it's great news for you viewers. You're going to have lots of choices, Dave, and that's wonderful, really, to have so much different choice, isn't it, really, for sure? Mm-hmm. Now, I'm going to use this, but I'm going to use it slightly in a different kind of way, because I've got the pink here, which I think would work really, really nicely with that. So this is going to be my little bit of my backdrop is the pink. And this is a pink Metallics range that we did. And it's around about 7" by 7" in sheet size is this. So again, perfect, straight out of the box, straight onto the card. No measuring, just literally you can use it as it's come out there. Of course, you can trim it down if you want to do so, but if you're just literally doing it as I'm doing now, I'm trying to show the viewers at home that, you don't have to be a craft expert to be able to make something that's quick and easy and nice, and the key word being nice. And again, if you wanted to make and sell, we're very happy.
It's also nice to have the variety, because it's all well and good buying, card collections that have got one theme to them, but you're kind of restricted by that. Get a box of this from Keith, and you've got so many different themes in there, so many different styles that you can try out. So there's lots of variety for your money for less than a £20 note.
Now, I would normally, Dave, to be fair, cut that out the middle there, okay, and use that on a different project for sure. If the shoe fits, buy it in every colour, but I wouldn't think, but I mean, I could do, but time is getting on. I'm always conscious that we're always beaten by the clock here, so I'm going to be a little bit exuberant and say, shut your eyes, you've not seen this, please just think about the fact that maybe I have cut it out the middle, but
okay.
for the benefit of this exercise, I'm going to put it on that way, and it's also going to go up. All will be revealed. There is a cunning plan in my head, I think, if it comes together. It'll be all right on the night, I think. And that's always not a bad plan, is it really? But there you go. I mean,
again,
again,
that's why people love watching you, because you make it up as you go along, which is what all of us do at home normally anyway.
Yeah, you should see me at home, David. Unless we get stuff out on the... I'm a stand-up crafter. I must admit, I am a stand-up... My good lady wife, who's not feeling too well herself at the moment, so, Karen, I hope you're feeling better. Get me tea on! Sorry, no, I didn't say that, honestly. She's poorly. I've got to go home and cook for her later.
Get well soon, Karen.
Oh, yeah, she's not in the best today. But never mind. I went, listen, this is the kind of caring husband that I am. I said, darling, I'm going to be away till late tonight. And she said, yes, I know. She said, of all of the days when I'm not feeling really well, I've got a bit of a migraine, I'm not feeling particularly well. I said, I'll go down the shops and I'll buy you some eggs.
Right.
Literally, I drove down to the shop this morning at around about 6:30 this morning. Drove down the shops this morning to buy her a dozen eggs so she can make herself egg and soldiers. Because when you feel poorly, you don't really feel like cooking a full-on, cordon bleu meal.
You are such a romantic.
So I said, look, there they are, darling. I brought you a fresh loaf of bread and some eggs. so you can make yourself some nice egg and soldiers for your dinner.
Actually, that sounds like a really good idea. I haven't had that for years.
Well, there you go, David. You see, up here for thinking and down there for dancing and all that, really.
Nice little dunk.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like it. And good for you as well, of course, Bill. You know, when you're feeling poorly, egg and soldiers got to be the thing, hasn't it, really? There you go.
Totally. All tomato soup.
So
Now, the Spotlight, 75% of the stock of the Spotlight has gone. Wow. Are we going to have any for 5 o'clock? Is this all the stock we've got? Yeah. So 75%'s gone, $19.99. Remember, you have got the box and you've got your fantastic pastime in graphite toppers. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the demo.
no, you carry on, David. You carry on. I'm pleased that you carry on. I'll come back to me.
Okay, so you get that worth $17.99, plus for £2 more, you get 1.75 kilos of goodies from Keith, from some of the most popular collections that Keith's ever done in various different sizes, but predominantly it's all different sizes of squares is what you're going to find in there. That's most of it. Now, Michelle, hello Michelle in Greater London. Now hang on. Crafting is very good for people who have autism. My son is a great little artist and loves being creative. Creating helps him to be calm. There you go. Oh, that's a lovely message, isn't it?
That's brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And I love that our industry and our hobby is great for people that need it. And that is just amazing, really. And do you know, I think it's very calming for us all, really. As I say, I can find myself crafting at the kitchen table. I'm a stand-up crafter. Karen's a sit-down crafter. I think that's where we were going on the previous conversation.
If this is you calm... Huh? If this is you calm...
I'm calm. Honestly, I am. Oh, dear me. Well, yes, we see, what I need is my egg and soldiers. I think that's what it was.
You do.
Now, can you see now, obviously, I've lifted those three up on there. I've decoupaged up straight from that middle sheet that came out of there. That's where it's gone onto there. So we've literally brought all of those elements up. And we're creating now a nice little bit of a nice card there, David. I'm going to put a ribbon on this one as well, really. So now we're going to work on the front, because I've put that, I've lined it all up, and we've got that on the front. And then what I thought we would do is, just to bring it onto play, we do get, you might well get some pink metallic card in the set as well. And I thought this would just be really quite nice on the front. I mean, again, I just love being adventurous, David, to be honest with you.
I'd heard that.
Because you can, you know.
Can. And I think you've got the whole nation now thinking about egg and soldiers.
Egg and soldiers. Well, there you go. If you're stuck for something to eat today, we could have the whole nation on egg and soldiers.
Good.
There you go. Keith's tip of the day.
Yes, and a good one too, actually. Yeah, you got me thinking about it now. Years and years.
But if I get home and there's no eggs left, I'll be blooming hectic. Oh, no. Oh, there's nothing worse when you're feeling not so well, is it really? I mean, no. I'm sure she's watching the show. She might be laughing a little bit at some of the things, but she won't be laughing at all of them, David. You know, she's
probably throwing the lap tray at the TV.
Well, I know if I've done naughty, if I get home and the door's locked and the chain's on, that's a good tip, really.
Yeah.
If I open the door, and that happened the other night. Honestly, I tell you, I'm not telling you the truth. You know, like when you get home and you open the front door and you push the door up and you think it's going to open. When I pushed the door up and then the chain was on, I nearly pulled the door off its hinges. But, I mean, it was such a shock to my system, really. I wasn't expecting the chain to be on.
What had you done?
I have no idea what I'd done. I mean, she didn't tell me that she was upstairs asleep.
Oh.
Do you know how I got in the house? I rang my 14-year-old son. I said, Miles, are you awake? He said, I am now. I said, can you come down and take the chain off, please? Oh, dear me. Anyway, they were all apologetic afterwards.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in your house.
It was, well, I mean, I went, and then you have to go in quietly. I mean, not only have I woken the whole house up by nearly riving the door off its hinges, but then you've got to go in quietly because Mrs. Smith's asleep. She's asleep, she's gone to sleep. You think I went out all night playing, weren't you, really? I can't remember whether I was here or where I'd been.
You're always away working, aren't you?
I'm always away working, for sure, in some way, shape or form. And in fact, Dave, haven't we got a show coming up sometime in the future?
Yeah, you have. In August.
Yes.
Yes. On the 5th of August?
On the 5th of August, yeah. I wasn't quite thinking of that show, but the 5th of August is good as well.
If you can't get enough of Keith, he's got a takeover on the 5th of August, okay? So a whole afternoon between 1 and 6 of Keith. If you love Keith and you love what he brings, which most of you do, put that in your diary. Make sure you're with us for the whole 5 hours between 1 and 6. What's the other show you're talking about then? 5 o'clock?
No, well, I'm back actually next week, David. Next Wednesday, I'm back
yeah.
because we're doing Christmas again.
Oh, okay.
Did you not know we're doing Christmas again?
Yeah, we are.
We've got a Christmas show coming up.
Christmas
this
part
isn't a Christmas
2.
tree. This is a proper tree. But a Christmas tree coming back. We might have some more tinsel coming back yet. Just,
Oh, okay.
We might have some more tinsel coming back. Just saying.
10 metres?
10 metres. 10 metres of tinsel might well be coming back. But yeah, watch this space. Right, what am I doing now, Keith? I'm going to should put a bit of ribbon around that, David. Yeah, shall we do that?
Why not?
Oh, yeah, we will do a bit of ribbon around there. That'll look quite nice, really, I think. So let's just do that. Bit of pink ribbon. Girls can do anything. Only saying.
Is that what the topper says?
That's what the topper says, yeah. I don't design all of these things, David. You know, I've got young ladies in the team, and I don't know quite what remarks they're making when they come up with these plans. Really, like girls can do anything. Having said that, the girls playing football were amazing last night. Well, the congratulations to the Lionesses doing absolutely fantastic in the Euros. And maybe football's not your thing, but the girls playing football are showing the boys a little bit of how it should be done. Really, banging them in right, left, and centre.
Brilliant stuff.
And commiserations to the girls of Northern Ireland because it was a shame their first tournament, but they did really, really well
Now,
against a formidable time.
Zoe tells me, producer extraordinaire, that we have only got 20% of the spotlight left. The spotlight is this and this. That should be $17.99. We have it on its own as a special offer at the moment at $9.99, but you've got 72 individual toppers on there, remember. That's $17.99 normally. For £2 more, you can get this as well. 1.75 kilos of fantastic Paper Dynamics goodies. Predominantly most of them square. You've got toppers, you've got various different designer cardstocks in here as well. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a mixture of some of the most popular collections that Keith has done with Paper Dynamics. So, you know, if you love variety and you want to have something that's going to give you lots and lots of choice, then that box, also use the box afterwards, don't throw it away. But for £2 more than you should be paying for the toppers themselves, you're going to get all of that. $19.99. So many of you already ordered it. It's the most incredible value for money. Now, Shazza. Hello, Shazza in Hampshire. Says, good day, guys. I just love all the stories. I've been a crafter since 2015 and a craft hoarder I am, but this box is perfect for any beginner. Absolutely right.
Well done, Shazza.
Yeah, nice one, Shazza.
That's brilliant. Yeah, g'day. My son's in Australia. My grandchildren, bless them. I mean, yeah. One's born in the United Kingdom, the other's been born in Australia. But when I spoke to them last week, they both speak Aussie. They're both speaking Australian. I can't understand them.
Do you know what? A friend of mine emigrated out there and was speaking Australian with an Australian accent within 4 months. I don't know, it's one of the easiest accents to pick up. I mean, I was over there for a 2-week holiday and I found I was picking up some of the lingo.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I get out there for a holiday. I'll let you know. G'day. G'day.
So there we go. There's the finished card from
There's the finished card. Look, this is the frontal view. Girls can do anything, and we worked out that one, boys, will we? And then if we do a little bit of pulling back like that, now we can see then inside we've got our lovely little nails on there as well with the die cut on the Metallinks range as well. So quite nicely that one, isn't it?
John in Hampshire, Janet in Cheshire, you're all in. Loads of you. I don't know how many of you have bought this since we started this at 1 o'clock today, but it is a runaway success. Don't forget, we've got our rainbow card, we've got our glitter strips, we've got our Metallinks. Are the Metallinks sold out? I'm sure they would have gone. Metallinks have sold out, they've gone, so we'll get some more in the future, but different colourways probably. Rainbow card, is that still there? Okay, that's still available. I'll just quickly remind you of that. Remember, it's a combination. You can buy them on their own, but you spend more money by doing that. You get the pastels and the brights together, and you're only paying a couple of quid for one of them. $14.99 it is, I think it was, for both. And it's 25 sheets of each, I think, if my memory serves me correct.
Yes, it is 25 sheets of each, David. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
$15.99, beg your pardon, not $14.99. $15.99 for 25 sheets of the brights, 25 sheets of the pastels. And yeah, think about where you're going to use these, whether you love your kind of myth and magic, whether you love your unicorns, whether you love fundraising for good causes. Should be $25.98 because they're normally $13.99 each. So to get them today, Both of them for $15.99 is pretty amazing value. And yeah, the significance of the rainbow, you don't need me to tell you why everyone loves the rainbow at the moment. But yeah, great to have those. And they work really well together, actually. The pastel, if you mat and layer the pastel with the brights, they kind of complement each other really nicely. And you can see on the screen the difference between the two. There's quite a significant difference, but get both, save the most money. And we'll deliver them to your door, all part of the one P&P per day of $3.95. And then Keith's going to show you a few more.
Yeah, just going to show you a couple of other things there, because that's the card that we did a little bit earlier on the first demo, where we brought in the holographics, and again, out of the box, and the topper is out of the box as well. That's the card that we've just done again. Just give you a quick overview of the card that we've just made again. Everything out of the box. It's all in the box. And then just to show you that what else you can make, because you are getting this completely free of charge, if cupcakes is your thing, and you like a little bit of colouring, this has got a little pastel colour on there as well. Not too bright, not too heavy, but a lovely little pastel colouring on there as well. So that one's featured from there. And again, photography. What about if you're a photographer? You can make all of these candles. And again, we've just added a bit of colour, but the blues are out of the box. I can tell you, you'll get blue card in your box. And if colouring is, you think, how effective and expensive does that look? So when we talk about pastimes, for those who love our gardening and doing gardens and our horticulturists out there, you can do all of these effects on there as well. And again, if colouring is your thing there, you can do all of that colouring. And finally, you know, for those of us who are going to maybe go to a wedding or to an engagement party or something like that, again, we've got the black and white with just a hint of the colour on there, David. But again, the cardstock, this black and white cardstock, here it is. Look, I'm just going to pull a sheet out. It's in the box.
Yeah.
It's already in the box. So you'll be able to do exactly that from the box and the free gift that you're getting with it as well.
But also, a lot of you maybe aren't into colouring, then don't worry, you can still use these, because you can actually use your self-adhesive embellishments, like the self-adhesive gemstones, that sort of thing. They look great on there. I love that symbol of the kind of heart. That's what Steve does on camera too. He does that all the time, don't he? Yeah.
He does,
Yeah, he
yes,
does.
I've noticed that, David, yeah.
A bit of knitting, mobile phone.
Did you do a bit of knitting? Steve, do you do a bit of knitting as well, mate?
Yeah. Knit one, pearl one, drop one. Yeah, you can do that.
He's a bit of a knitter.
Yeah. But these are great. They really are. And it's a mixture.
I think he was thinking about, you know, maybe like monkeys do, you know, when they say knitting. I mean, that's what he was probably thinking about.
But with these toppers,
On the kidding, Steve.
these are really good quality cards. Beautifully printed. I mean, it looks hand-drawn, doesn't it? And you've got the silver and the gold frames around the edges too. You've got modern and you've got traditional. So something for every age group in the family. And these, remember, any day of the week should be $17.99. They are on special offer individually for $9.99. But if you buy the Spotlight, you're going to get the box with nearly 2 kilos, 1.75 kilos of stash in there, and 72 of those sheets as well. So bearing in mind, you can make 72 cards out of this stash.
72 cards, David. Just hold on
Oh,
to
yeah.
that for a moment.
I forgot about this.
72 cards. 72 cards. How many cards is that, David? It's this many cards. Look, it's all this many cards.
There's loads.
All of this many cards.
Wow.
That's how many cards you could be making. 72 different cards.
Even a pound a card. Look at
Pound
the
a
profit.
card.
£52 profit.
That's £72.
I know.
Just a pound a card.
Yeah.
All you got to do is stick them on a card. Bish, bash, bosh.
I mean, how often do you see mobile phones on toppers? Not that often. How often do you see drills and things like that on toppers? Not that often.
Motorcycles, bicycles,
Skateboards.
everything in there. For young people, old people, and every people. You're going to get all of these, all the lot. And this bit is unbelievable for the price included.
Yeah. And remember, the box is full of such surprises. You can look forward to just going through this. There's hundreds of sheets of stuff in here. And it won't be exactly the same as this, but this is a really good representation as to what you're going to be getting. Most of what's in here will be square. You're going to get your satin cardstock. You're going to get your printed characters. You're going to get beautiful gemstone cardstocks as well. I mean, look at these foiled sentiments. You can trim them down, fancy die cut them around the edge if you want to, of course, as well. Loads of this. So it really is, it's like the best of the best. This is like a taster from all of the top popular collections that you've done.
Yep, for sure. They are, David. Exactly that. And again, these are left from when we've been making the bigger collections. We're left with little bits of stocks, and I stack them all up because I don't throw anything away. I'm terrible at not throwing anything away because I think that offering you a better deal is better than, you know, putting them into a recycle program.
Absolutely, and there is some Christmas in here as well. These could be actually Christmas tags. You can easily kind of trim that down the centre. You could fold it if you wanted to make it a mini card, but to trim it down the centre there, you've then put a hole punch in there, and there you've got your Christmas gift tags that you could write on the back too. So there's loads of those in there as well. I mean, that one looks handwritten, season's greetings on here. So there's a little bit of Christmas, but an awful lot of generic all year round useful toppers. I mean, look at this one. To someone special. That could go on the top of a box, couldn't it?
Yep, straight away, David. Yeah, gift boxes. You could do all of those things. I mean, I love this collection. This was what do you call this one? Something in violet. I can't remember what the name was now. But it's a lovely, lovely collection. You get lots of these toppers that are included in here as well. And then there's the coordinating cardstock that will go with those as well, David. I mean, again, just for your birthday. I mean, you want to make and sell. This is ideal.
Well, like you've been saying on your messages today, and thank you for all your messages. You've been really brilliant. You know, this is a great beginner's box because there's so much variety. But also, if you're kind of at a loose end and thinking, well, I've got that card kit there, and I've got that card kit. I've done that. I'm a bit bored with that now. I want to do something else. Have a rummage in here. You'll find something that will make you go, ting. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Let's have a rummage, Dave.
Let's have a rummage.
Let's have a rummage.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's just gorgeous on its own. You could cut it out if you wanted to, or just leave it as a square. It's up to you. But isn't that beautiful? What wonderful artwork. And all foiled beautifully around the heart there as well. Val in Somerset, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Susan in Tyne and Wear, Sally in Norfolk, Irene in Merseyside, Georgina in Cumbria. You've all just checked out as well. The stock of this is going fast. Are we going to have any stock at 5 o'clock, Zoe, do you reckon? We've got 19 of the spotlights left. Wow. That's all. That's all we've got left. And I know what we started with. Amanda in Nottinghamshire, Kathleen in Tyne and Wear, check out. Brand new crafters are on the telephones as well. Remember, if you are new, or even if you're not, you just want to have a chat to a human being in the call centre here above our heads in this building near Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. That is the free phone number. And if ever you've got a question, if ever you've got a query about your order or anything like that, they're there. And they're there 24/7. So they're always willing to help you and sort out any problems you may have. Hopefully you won't have any problems, but you never know in this day and age, certain things happen. So
I could give them a call, David. I've got a few problems.
Have you?
Yeah.
I don't think they can sort out your problems.
When I get home.
Free phone number.
Can't help with them problems.
And you can order on the website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can also join, of course, Hobbymaker there as well. Okay, we're nearly out of time. I think we are out of time, actually, in this hour. Right, I'm on my own for the next hour, then back with you at 5.
5 o'clock, let's make it a date.
Okay, and it'll be different to what we've had in this show. So each show of Keys today is different. I've got an under £10 hour for you. Everything in the next show between 4 and 5, you won't spend more than a tenner. See you in about 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It is that time, 4 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, a very sunny Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well and you're not too hot where you are. We've got for you a whole 60 minutes of potentially saving you a small fortune. We've got so much in this show to squeeze in from lots of different suppliers, lots of different brands, lots of different crafting enjoyment to be had. We've got embossing powders coming up in a second at a crazy price. We've got alcohol markers from Hunky Dory and Prism. We've got some dies, some stencils, loads and loads and loads to go. Oh, we even got some little books from Hunky Dory. Absolutely, I didn't see those earlier on. So yeah, everything is reduced and everything is under £10. Now, can I just quickly thank everybody, each and every one of you, that have nominated both Hobbymaker and myself in the Craft Beautiful Awards for this year, 2022. I'm up for that Crafting Man of the Year. I had a phone call from Andy the other day, I was off, and he said, "Oh, have you heard?" I said, "No." He said, "Oh, yeah, you've been nominated." Because basically what happens is earlier in the year, Craft Beautiful magazine asked all their viewers to nominate favourite brand, favourite demonstrator, favourite presenter, favourite channel, all the different things. And basically the nominations get put together and the most popular nominations then get put forward to the actual awards. And that's what's happened here. So Hobbymaker is up for Best TV shopping channel, and I'm up for Best Crafty Man 2022. So if you'd like to vote for us, we would love you to. And the easiest way to do it is you can either Google search Craft Beautiful Awards 2022 and that'll take you there. Or if you go to our Facebook page, there's a little post that we put on there, I think yesterday, and that will also take you to that. It was on the 14th of July it was posted, so yeah, 2 days ago. And that will take you to it. And it takes a couple of minutes to do it, but it's free to do and you can have a bit of fun. And it's also most favourite craft shop in your high street, that sort of thing too. So it's a lovely, lovely thing each year that they do. And we're up for 2 awards. And wouldn't it be great, if you're a lover of Hobbymaker like we all are, wouldn't it be great if we actually won on the first year of being on TV? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Only 6 months old nearly, wow. Okay, let's crack on and let's show you the bargains because we're going to start. These were supposed to be halfway down the schedule today, but because of the value and the savings you're going to get on this, they're meant to be £10 and 49 pence. We've got embossing powders. Now, Sarah Newman has actually put these together, inspired by Sarah Newman. Now, this is the sunflower. Also, you've got the azalea, and the bottom one is the hydrangea combination. Now, these are really, really unusual embossing powders, but they're by one of my favourite brands. Wow, for embossing powders are absolutely superb. They're worth every single penny of the full price. So there we go. Now, these are going to go under £10 for all three. So have you got these coloured embossing powders in your collection at the moment? Probably not. Now, Alison's just got in touch and says, these are so versatile, just got to get more colours. Absolutely, Alison, I couldn't agree more. $6.99 for all three. What did I say a minute ago? £10 something. That's what I thought the low price was. Oh, no, no, no. £10.49 is what they should be. It can't be £10.49 because it's under £10. Cost £6.99 or £2.33 a pot if you want those. $6.99, just so that there's no confusion as to which ones you're going to get. There we go. These are your floral ones. Sarah's lovely as well, known Sarah for a while. Sunflower, hydrangea, and also azalea. So in other words, what you've got colour-wise is that beautiful fusion of red. How about that? How beautiful is that? Again, heat it up with your heat gun. That will turn a lovely glossy shade of red. Next one, my favourite colour, as many of you know, is yellow. And sunflowers in particular are one of my favourite flowers. There's so many around at the moment and they just make me smile, happy. So there's your sunflower. And then the last one is your hydrangea, which is a little bit of a mixture. Yeah, it's like hundreds of thousands, loads of different colourways in there. You've got pinks and blues and lavenders and yellows in there. So a really lovely selection of wow embossing powders. And you know, as far as I'm concerned, not all embossing powders are equal. Wow embossing powders are absolutely incredible. $6.99. So they've got the wow factor, absolutely. See what you did there. JOYQ73. JOYQ73 is the product code. Already loads of you coming in. Mary in County Londonderry, Paula in Carmarthenshire, Shirley in Moray, Helen in Midlothian, Dawn in Hampshire, Sandra in Hampshire. You're all coming in for those. Now the next set we've got, I wonder if it's going to go the same way. Okay, so that's those that we've done. The next set, now these are inspired by Tracy Scott. Now, Tracy Scott, of course, all of these are lovely designers, but this is, again, embossing powders. This one is an embossing powder that's got a little bit of sparkle in it as well. Look at that. If you love your emerald greens, how about that for a colour? This one's actually called Aquamarine. That's your Aquamarine. Next one, going down. This is your Tanzanite. Now, Tanzanite, obviously, you think of as being like a bluey purple. Well, there is that bluey purple hue, but they've also got an infusion of gold in there too. So if you love that kind of blue come purple Tanzanite hue, these are going to go the same way. They're going to go down to $6.99. Loads of you are already putting this into your basket because you always only pay the final low price. Look at this. Perfect on a day like today. This is your peridot, but it's a green gold, isn't it? I love that. Now, if that colour doesn't set the phone lines alight, I don't know what will. $6.99, £2.33 a pot. Remember, most of what you sprinkle with an embossing powder, you end up putting back in the pot. You only use really a very small amount of the actual powder itself. And I don't think you can get better than Wow. They're certainly up there as one of the best quality embossing powder manufacturers that I know. $6.99, $2.33 a pot. These are going absolutely crazy. Let me show you those colours again. I knew when you saw that, that aquamarine, not the aquamarine, when you saw the, what was the colour, what do we call it? Peridot, that's right. Can I pop the lid? I probably can, but I think it's got a safety cap on it. Oh, no, it hasn't. They're gone. Okay. Delve in there. It looks almost liquid, doesn't it? Look at that. That is your peridot. Greeny gold, absolutely divine. Sprinkle that on, heat gun, stand back and admire. And they are down in our, this is like a sale show, to be honest with you. Everything is below £10 and everything is reduced. Let me just show you this one. Tanzanite, okay. Now this is the one, when I first looked at it, I thought it was more like a cherry red, but it's not. You've got your kind of purpley hue in there. Slightly more redder than perhaps Tanzanite would be normally, but you've got your purples and your lilacs in there. You can get pink Tanzanite as well. Yeah. You want lilacs in your Tanzanite? Absolutely. Oops. They just hate it when that happens. And then the last one, I'll open this one quickly. This one is, what do we call this one? Aquamarine. Okay. Oh my word. That's a tealy, beautiful greeny blue colour, isn't it? Just amazing. I've got a screen full of you. Absolutely, it's gone crazy for this. I'm not at all surprised. $6.99. The best news is, if you've already bought something, You're not being charged any P&P to get this home now because you've already paid your $3.95. 40% of the available stock of this has gone. I didn't actually look to see how many of these that we had. And another 40% is in baskets. So in other words, do the maths, we're nearly at a limited stock scenario if everyone that has these in their baskets checks out. I know it's tempting to build your basket up. Try not to do that if you can, because if you do that, sometimes you miss out. And it doesn't cost anything to order with us. It's a free phone call on the phones. It's totally free to order on the website as well. So you can check out as many times as you like. The system puts all your orders together at the end of the day and just charges you one P&P of £3.95. But I knew, when I saw Wow embossing powders in an under £10 show, I just knew they'd absolutely fly. So that's what's happening. Treat yourself to both or treat yourself just to one set. It's entirely up to you. If you wanted both, that would be less than £14 and just that one P&P if you've not paid it already today. Okay, now let us go back to the very beginning. That should have been halfway through the show, but I wanted to kind of start with that so you get a taste of what's to come. Now this is a real mixture in this show, which is why I love it. We've gone from embossing powders through now to double-sided cutting mats. Now, a cutting mat is something that is an essential for any crafter to have. And when it comes to accessories and tools and things like that, you can't really do better than Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory, UK-based company, family-run business. Everybody adores what they do, and they've diversified. They're doing mainly in what they're famous for, mainly other card kits. But of course, they do great tools and scissors and all sorts of wonderful things as well. Little books, we've got those in the show. But when it comes to accessories that are absolutely a must-have, is that the deal price? We've taken this mat, what was it? It was $10.99. We've taken another £3 off that price. $10.99 any day of the week normally, $7.99 for a brand new Premier Hunky Dory cutting mat. It is a lovely weighted mat as well. It's got good weight to it, and it's double-sided. It's a self-healing cutting mat as well. On the reverse side, you've got your inches. Also, you've got your very popular card sizes, 3x4s, 4x4s, 4x6s, 5x5s, and so on. So you can, if you are trimming your card blanks, you've got all that there to guide you. You've got your diagonal lines as well, your grid marks to center things up. And then this side, if you're more of a metric person, you've got your millimeters and your centimeters as well. Again, the diagonal lines, vertical lines to help you get things exactly right. So how much would you expect to pay for a cutting mat? At least £10, £11, £12, maybe even £15. This is coming your way and you're only paying £7.99. It comes in a resealable pouch, so if you do want to pop it away to keep it nice and good condition, it's entirely up to you. But I think you can see that it's got a really good thickness to it. And, you know, it's not flimsy like some mats can be, and it's got that self-healing capability too. And you're flying the flag for Hunky Dory with Hunky Dory Purple. £7.99, and that's a delivered price if you've ordered today. It's just £3.95 on top if it's your first order today. And that's the way we roll with P&P here. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, your maximum postage will be £3.95, no matter how many things that you actually put into your basket. And we've got some weighty things in the show as well. So it's the P&P is on us basically. Right, now, next. The ink pad. This ink pad. This is VersaFine Clear. Now, VersaFine ink pads do not need to be reduced any day of the week because they are regarded as some of the best in the business. And this is basically, I'll move this out of the way so you can see it. So here we are. Now this is basically VersaFine Clear. It brings out the finest details, longest lasting pigment ink pad, and it's perfect for using with watercolors as well. So if you're stamping, stamp with this and then you can watercolor in without it affecting the ink obviously. But this would be, what would you expect to pay? $5.54, not today. I know $5.54 is under £10, but we're going to go under £5. Under £5 for a VersaFine Clear ink pad. And it's a good size. Stock up on this. Even if you don't need one right now, you will do in the future, I'm sure. It's £3.99. And it's that fantastic Nocturne. So it's like a dark grey. I'll just put it on some white cards so you can see. I'm not sure whether it's actually classed as black or not, or whether it's more of a dark grey. Let me just kind of stamp it down. Oh yeah, it is black, definitely. Yeah. So a really, really, there's your black, look. Jet black ink pad. But if you're wanting to use watercolor pens, if you're wanting to use watercolor paints, you need to have a VersaFine Clear Nocturne pad like this to be able to do that. And it's one of the longest lasting pigment inks available on the market. Stock up today. Loads of you are. Loads of you are, just $3.99. And remember, if you've paid your $3.95 postage, that's a delivered price for you today, just £3.99. You're all coming in for this. So many people taking the opportunity of stocking up on an everyday essential. Many of you buying more than one. Loads of you putting 3 in your basket. Crafter in Cardiff, I'm not at all surprised. 2 Kathleen in Tyne where you've got a couple of them. That would be under £8. What did you pay for your last VersaFine Claire ink pad? Did you pay £5, £6, £7? Well, if that's the case, you're almost getting them half price here today. And there's no reason to reduce this. This could sit on our website and sell dozens and dozens and dozens every day of the week without even showing it on TV. And you often see lots of our guests using these ink pads as well. And not always have we had them in stock. This is in stock. This is a reduced sales show. It's our way of saying thank you for watching at the weekend when the sun shines nice. And we're hoping that you're staying in and closing the curtains and keeping you cool. But saving a lot of money at the same time. $3.99. I can see so many names on this board, on the TV here, that have been ordering earlier on. So for you, $3.99 delivered for a quality ink pad that just delivers great results every single time. OMPQ30, that's the product code, OMPQ30. Try it. Maybe you've never tried a VersaFine Claire before. This is what it is. Pigment ink at $3.99, quality brand. It's not like a budget brand or anything like that, oh, is it going to be good? Is the colour going to be great? Karen's just bought 3, I've just been told. Yeah, loads of you stocking up on this. And remember, we do not put a limit of 1 per customer or 2 per customer or anything like that. You can have as many as you want, provided we've got the stock of them. And this is going quickly. I don't know how many we had actually of these. Oh, we've got quite a few. We've got lots. That's good, because we've got a massive reaction to this on the website and on the phones right now, but you're not worried about, oh crikey, there's only 10 left or there's only 50. No, we've got quite a few, hundreds. But judging by how many of you are in, how many of you are ordering this, how many of you are buying more than 1, how many of you are buying 3, £3.99 for VersaFine ink pads, unheard of. OMPQ30, that's your price. That's your product code, sorry by the way. Price is $3.99. And remember, if you're worried about or not sure about, I was the same when I first started doing craft TV and stuff. I was thinking, I can never remember what ink pad I need to use with alcohol markers, which ink pad to use with watercolor. This is the one to use with watercolor. So watercolor-based pens, if you're using your watercolor pencils and that sort of thing, so anything that will react with water, this is the ink pad you need. Because when you're stamping with it, it's not going to mix and mudge and kind of muddy the waters. It's going to stay nice and crisp, give you a fantastic result. Okay, I'm going to move on from this now. I know there's huge numbers of you coming through for it. Maybe you're telling your friends, texting them, hey, do you want that VersaFine ink pad? I'll buy one for you. I'm getting them at the moment. Remember, if you've already paid your $3.95 postage, you don't have to worry about paying any more. Right, where are we going next? Duo colour pads. Duo colour pads, this is from Hunky Dory. We love them, absolutely love them. This takes out the guesswork when it comes to paper crafting, because what the duo pads are all about are you've got one colour one side and a coordinating colour on the reverse side. So if you wanted to do some paper folding, for example, let's just take this sheet here as an example. You've got that lovely kind of dark, oh, hang on, that lovely kind of dark brown. But if you folded it over, can you see? You've got a different colour brown, but it contrasts really nicely. And that's the same with all the colourways running through here. Let me get these wow powders out of the way because they're right in the view of our camera. Okay, so let's start off first of all with this one. This one is your reds and oranges. Reds and oranges, and it's $9.99. What should this normally be? IXHD 04, £9.99, and you're going to get 48 sheets here. 150 GSM. 150 GSM, that's what you've got here, and it's got that lovely, can you see the shine coating coming from it as well? Wonderful shine. It's not like a metallic shine, but it's got that lovely, luxurious look and feel to it on both sides. 48 sheets, 150 GSM, that is £9.99 if you fancy that one. We've got 2 other colourways as well, haven't we? Pinks and purples, we've got that available as well. I can't remember, are we doing these as a pack of 3 or is it individuals? Individuals, okay. So this one is your pinks and purples, DOHD 62, 48 sheets again, double-sided. Think about if you do iris folding, If you do your iris folding or whatever, then this is perfect for that. But also, if you do your origami, under £10, £9.99. Remember, it's a free phone number if you want any of these pads, 0800 001 4433. If it's your first purchase, just talk to the operator. They'll give you an account number. You're sorted. If you'd rather do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, all you need to have is an email address and, of course, a password, which you can make up. Simple as that. Dead easy, dead simple. I love the fact that this, when you've got quality paper, you might think it's a bit over the top getting excited about paper. Paper's paper. It's not. It varies in its quality. And you can see here just the brilliance of the production of this paper. And all of this is done by Hunky Dory in the UK. It folds, it creases absolutely beautifully. So if you are into your paper folding, maybe like Mr. Keith, you make paper shirts or things like that, then this is perfect. And it creases and scores beautifully well as well. But when you're doing all sorts of fancy designs and you want to fold over a corner on a card or whatever, I mean, just look at the luxurious finish to that. Now, GSM-wise, you're looking at 150 GSM. 150 GSM, but double-sided. Coordinating colours. No more worry about that colour clash. So say for example, you wanted to do some matting and layering, and you're thinking, okay, I'll go for that colour purple, but what colour will go with it? Well, if you look on the back, you can take the next one of those out, and you could then mat and layer with it, knowing that the colours aren't going to clash at all. Everything's going to kind of coordinate beautifully well. So die cut into it if you want to. Lots of uses. And I mentioned before my favourite colour is yellow. So bearing that in mind, this one would be the one that I would go to first. Yellows and greens. £9.99, under a tenner. For all 48 sheets. AFHD15, that's your item number here today for this. Lovely mustard golds, which is a very fashionable colour at the moment. And you've got the dark green complementing that on the reverse side. That's a really striking colour combination, isn't it? You can see all the folded over edges there. How cool is that? Look at the shine on it though. You can tell quality paper a mile off. £9.99, everything under £10 in this show. Maybe you're buying gifts, maybe you're treating yourself, and £10 you're not really worried about having the guilt trip that you spent £10 on yourself, but you've actually got a bargain. Those embossing powders are going crazy. The VersaFine ink pad, absolutely flying out the door. What was the price we did that for again? $3.99. I'm not surprised. $3.99 for the Claire, the VersaFine Claire. Everything is on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see every item issued and listed on the website. It's all there for you. Take advantage of the cutting mat if you need a new one of those. Maybe you're sat at your desk right now in your craft room looking at the mat going, mine's seen better days. I've got glue there, I've got ink there, I've got all sorts. Now, what about if I said to you that we got a great deal going on Prism alcohol colour markers from Hunky Dory? Would you be interested? Would you be thinking, these are going to be a pretty penny? They're not going to be under a £10 note, are they? For craft markers, double-ended, alcohol-based, from Hunky Dory, 6. These are the colours. Now, they're in colour families. Now, when you see the price this is going to go to, brand new low on this. What should it be? $9.99 is what it should be. We're going to take it to a never-before-seen low price of $8.99. So you get 5 quality alcohol pens from Hunky Dory for that brilliant $8.99. And they're colour coordinated. You've got every shade of, well, not every shade, but got quite a few shades of purple, lavender and blue. This works out to £1.49 per pen. You can pay that sort of money or more for a biro. These are professional alcohol colouring pens. They really, really are. And if I just show you here, they're actually shaped in like a triangular design, so they're very ergonomic. They sit in the hand really nicely. It's the same colour both ends, but you've got your bullet nib, one end, and you've got your wedge end the other end. Let me just get a bit of paper. Now, obviously, when you're using alcohol pens, make sure you actually have a spare piece of cardstock underneath what you're working on, because it does go through the paper. But that's the case with any alcohol pens. But the coverage you get is superb. You don't end up with lines. The alcohol evaporates, and when it does, you just get that lovely, effortless, smooth coloured finish. Look at that. No lines, just a swatch of colour. The alcohol evaporates, and as you see it evaporate, it just leaves you that wonderful finished section. And if I show you for larger surface areas, you've got your wedge the other end. So again, that's going to give you terrific coverage much quicker. And again, the ink and the alcohol sink into the paper, but look, you don't get any lines. That's the big difference between alcohol pens and water-based. You just get that effortless blend. Okay, now that is your purple family, or your blue and purple family. So 6 pens, those are the shades you're actually going to get. Maybe if you do quite a few, maybe like drawing pictures of wildlife, things like elephants and rhinos, things like that, that kind of almost kind of grey lavender would be very, very useful. And also that colour would be good to create kind of shadows and highlight, that sort of thing. So yeah, really cool. So that one is £9.99 for all 6 pens. Next one, £8.99, beg your pardon. Next one are the greens, okay. Next one are the greens. Now this is, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to reckon that this set of pens is going to be the most popular, because if you do foliage, if you do trees, and you do grass, anything like that, you know, reeds, anything that you want to colour in like that, it's important to have as many different greens in there as you can to make them look totally believable. And that's what this is going to give you. From the darker greens to the olive greens to the pale greens. And £8.99. What are these normally when they're not? They're normally £9. Okay, so we're giving you 10% off basically in the under £10 show. But even at £9.99, to get 5, 6 even, proper professional alcohol craft markers from Hunky Dory, it's absolutely brilliant opportunity to save up and to stock up and save at the same time. So alcohol-based inks, double-ended markers in every shade of green you could need. £8.99, working out at just over, what do we make that, £1 something? £1.49 a pen for quality alcohol markers. Then we've got the yellows, my favourite colour. There we go. Now, do you like doing sunflowers? Do you like doing flowers, any type of flower? Do you like doing, you know, kind of sunny days and that sort of thing? Then here we've got the palest yellow right the way through to almost an orange that you can see there as well, and every shade in between. And that's allowing you to be really very, very clever in the way you mix your colours. Double-ended again. They're all coming down to the same price, £8.99. They come in a packet. Now, if you wanted to go for all 4 of them that we've got in the show today, that would be, we've got the oranges and the reds to come as well in a minute. But if you wanted to go for 4 of those, you're looking at 9, 18, about £36. So you'll be saving about £4 or £5 off what you'd normally expect to pay here at Hobby Maker, which is a great price anyway. But £9.99 down to £8.99. If yellows are your thing, or you just want to stock up, maybe you've already bought a big set and some of them are running out because you've got certain colours you use more than others, then there you go with your shades of yellow. Jacqueline's in Cornwall, Amy in West Midlands in as well, loving her yellows like me. And then the last colour that we've got, actually there is a grey, but I haven't actually got that in the studio, but it is on the website. So shades of grey fans, yep, you'll find that there at hobbymaker.co.uk. So here we go with the the reds. So different shades of reds. They do have numbers. So if you've got some of the bigger collections of pens from Honky Dory, they are number specific, and maybe there's a certain number that you're running out of, a certain number that you want to stock up on. Down to £8.99 on this one as well. This is TMHD 48. TMHD 48 for all 5 of those, oh no, all 6 of those fantastic pens. Again, let me just show you 1 or 2 of these colours. These are right brand new, they haven't even been opened. Now this is actually, this might be a skin tone, I'm not quite sure. Let's have a little look. Might be too vibrant for a skin tone. Let's see. There we go. It's kind of more of a kind of a tangerine, light tangerine colour. There we go. So next one down. And again, to blend colours like this, because they're alcohol pens, it's so much easier. So you've got a very definite line there in between them at the moment, but if you wanted to smooth that out and go back over with that first colour again, that will then help to blend those 2 together and to give you a seamless transition between the 2. So that harsh line disappears. So you've then got a blend from the lighter orange down through to the deeper. So that's what alcohol pens give you, that effortless blend from one to the other without sharp and very direct lines. So $8.99. Now, if you want the grey ones, if the grey ones are what really you wanted, they are available. They are in stock and they are on the show. There they are, look. So all of those shades of grey, if I can say that, $8.99, HD, HD12. And again, for things like animals, wildlife, anything like that, even skin tones. Not that you've probably got grey skin, but you know what I mean. There are the kind of lighter shades in there for kind of subtleties and that sort of thing. These are already in Amy's basket. I'm not surprised, actually, because these will be a very popular colour combination. You can see the colour wheel on the front. All of those colours are going to be in there. They're exactly the same as the ones I've just shown you. They're from Hunky Dory. You've got, remember, a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of what we show you here at Hobby Maker. Not that you'll need them with anything that we show you, really, but it's there. $8.99. Right, now, what about, you can, if you want to, colour MDF with alcohol pens. Didn't think about that. Now, this MDF that we've got is this the right one? The one with the head, the Art Deco one, okay. Right, now this, I've not had a little look at this yet, so how this works, I'm not 100% sure. That's two different ones. Okay, so you've got the big Art Deco, then you've got the smaller Art Deco. That one goes in there. Right. I've got it. That one goes in there. Does that go in there? No, that goes in there, like that. There we go. So you can actually have one or both of them pointing one way, or that could point the other way if you wanted to. But if you love Art Deco, like I know our Debbie Moore does, she's a massive Art Deco fan, then here you can position them however you want and colour them in however you want as well. Shall I do some, I wonder what colour feather, let's do like a, let's have a look at a, I'll tell you what, I can give her blue eyes. That's all right, isn't it? Now this should be $9.99. We are going better than half price. If you want an Art Deco project to get your teeth into, and you can even put little sticky gems if you wanted to on there as well. $4.99 for your Art Deco MDF. £4.99. I've not seen this before. I don't know who brings us this. Well, this is Burton Gertz. I'm not quite sure, but anyway, let's give her a nice blue eye. And you can go straight onto MDF as well. You don't need to prime it. And alcohol markers will colour very effectively. That's her eye coloured in. I feel like she could have like a red headband. That sounds all right, doesn't it? Red headband. Have we still got loads of people coming through for the VersaFine? Yeah, that's gone crazy. I'm not at all surprised. Let's just see. No priming, nothing at all. It's incredibly satisfying as well. Just colouring in on MDF. And it remarkably doesn't soak in too much that the colour still stays vibrant. And whether you get the same sort of results with a water-based pen, I'm not quite sure, but certainly with the alcohol-based, it covers really nicely, no streaks or lines. And there's actually the lasered printed line on there to give you guidance. And you take more time than I'm actually doing here, but yeah, really therapeutic. And I'll just stop there for a sec, just so you can see. I mean, the colour is vibrant, it's there. I haven't finished it, but you can see there's absolutely no lines there whatsoever. So if you are colouring onto an unusual medium like wood or anything like that, alcohol is a permanent marker. So whatever you colour onto or you want to write onto, maybe you've got a mug or something, a plain white mug from the supermarket, and you want to, sign it or do some Zentangle on it or something like that, then you can use alcohol pens for that. If you've got like the clear crystal gems, that you can buy lots of these days, you can again change the colour of those. You can change colour of plain ribbon as well by literally using an alcohol marker. So they've got lots of uses, lots of purposes. So all those colourways are available there, $8.99 if you want them, if you want the markers. If you want the MDF, you're looking at only £4.99. And it's £5 off its last price. How you position them is entirely up to you. You can obviously put that one in front of that one, just play around with them, or you can use them completely separately if you want to. WXVL40. Everything in the show under £10, and the whole show is available to look at on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, where next? The Be Creative stencil. Okay. Be Creative, Gordon and Justin, and they do fantastic products. They really do, and stencils are just one of them. Now this should be 1999, and I did a screen print show with Gordon a couple of weeks ago now, and I'm sure this was one of the stencils that was based on the screen print. I'm pretty sure it was anyway. Anyway, that aside, this is nothing to do with screen printing. This is all about stenciling, and it should be £19.99. It's a big stencil. It's going to go below £10 because this whole show is about being below £10. Where's this going to go? $9.99. Let's get it down to half price. A brilliant, brilliant price on this because it's a lovely big stencil. You can, of course, run it through your embossing machine as well if you want to. You can run it through your embossing folder, not your embossing folder, you can run it through your, oh, is this the wrong one? Oh, the B, the die. Ah, right, okay. Beg pardon. We'll come on to that in a sec. Okay, well, this is even more incredible because this is a die set for $9.99. 5 dies for $9.99. It should be $19.99. Look at that. There are coordinating stamps available for it. Whether they're in stock or not at the moment, I'm not quite sure, but how brilliant is that cute little bee? Everybody loves a bumblebee. And there if you look at the packaging, look at that. How cool. How adorable. You've got the honey pot there, cute as a bee, be happy. You've got the beautiful, that's more like a daisy rather than a sunflower, isn't it? But just look at the expression on his face. Absolutely adorable. Why not make him into a little mobile or something like that to make for a kid's bedroom? That'd be good. But the little smile on his face. And you've got all the cutting edges, but you've also got all the detail that leave the embossed parts as well. So you'll have fun colouring him in. Go for the yellow pens, the prism pens I've just shown you. You can colour them in very easily. And if you've got a black permanent marker as well, or alcohol marker, yeah, it could be great. But you could be a psychedelic bee. It could be a different multicoloured bee if you wanted him to be. It's entirely up to you. 10 dies in total here. You've got the outline. So if you just wanted the bee as a blank without the detail, you can use that outline die separately and then maybe put a different colour behind him or something like that to make him really pop. But then, of course, you've got all that detail in his chubby little face. Really, really cute. Cute as a bee. $9.99. My apologies. It's not the stencil. It is the bee dies. Oh, stencil's gone. Okay, that's gone. Sorry, been and gone. NCB 753 if you want the dies, though, from Be Creative with Gordon and Justin. 10 dies in total. Now, I've not seen this before. This is really cool. When I was a kid, I had a thing about buses. I just love buses, and I wanted to be a bus driver, and I used to go to all the bus rallies, and I used to buy the old ticket rolls and all that sort of thing, and the machines that you could buy to stamp them. I was obsessed. So I think that's kind of stayed with me, because whenever I see tickets or I see vintage postcards or anything like that, it really kind of makes me go, ooh, I like this. And these are great. I've not seen these until now. Now, you've got here embellishment sheets. You've got small tickets. Is that just that on its own? Just that one. Right, okay. So this, YP2464, we're taking it, what should it be? We're taking it to £5.99 for all of these tickets. 23 of them, and you've even got like the perforations that have been done in here with the laser as well. Those are the old tickets I remember. I used to go on the bus years ago. Really cool. And again, you can have fun either papering them, colouring them, painting them, personalising them. Maybe you're giving someone a ticket to an event. And this could be the little tag that goes on the gift. It could be a ticket to a plane or a holiday or whatever. You know, make a big thing of it. Maybe you're doing a scrapbooking page and it's full of places that you've gone. You know, we've all been locked up for so long, and now we're going out and enjoying the weather. We're going out and enjoying the theme parks, going to festivals and concerts and things along those lines if you're lucky. Then, yeah, this could be a great addition. Put one on each page maybe of a festival scrapbook that you've done or anything like that. I think they're great. $5.99. Now, another thing I love are film cells, because these, think of them as film cells, but also think of them as frames. Again, imagine a little picture that you've taken on your camera, on your phone, that you've had developed down the supermarket, and you want to trim it to that, and that as a frame over a picture. Maybe one person behind each image. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them in total. And don't forget, what pops out the middle to give you the aperture, keep that. Still usable. Use it in all sorts of ways. So these are great, aren't they? $5.99. UK 2434. If you love the idea of the cine film, that's what this is. But think of them, I would use them as frames, but that's entirely up to me. But yeah, I think a lot of you watching would do that too. Laser cut to perfection, very, very smart. And those aren't kind of black squares, they're actually holes that the laser has cut. The precision is immense. If you wanted to stick them together, you could do that to make one long strip. Wanted to make them into a picture to put on the wall or whatever, that's really cool. That's $5.99 for that one. Then we've got the 12 cogs, a bit of steampunk maybe, not necessarily. I mean, that could be a sheriff's badge, couldn't it? And these would go well with the tickets, yeah, they would actually. That could be cine film. That could go with the, couldn't it? That could be like a cine film projector, if you wanted it to be. There's the cogs down there with the serrated edges. They're really different, really nice. And again, that could be, yeah, like it could be like a sheriff's badge for a way out west fancy dress costume or something like that. So that one is your cogs, 12 cogs for $5.99. So that's 50p a cog, 50 pence for each one of those. And then we've got the stars. How many times have you wanted to have a 3D embellishment star on a card? Maybe it's a little boy, little girl's birthday. Is it going to be the star on a fairy wand? Is it going to be the star, again, on a sheriff's outfit? Whatever you wanted it to be. Or maybe you just want to hang them on a mobile, so you've got kind of floating stars in the breeze, and you've got the windows open through the summer. You could make them into Christmas decorations if you wanted to. Stars are just totally versatile, aren't they? Stick them on the window, stick them on the ceiling to give like a starry look to a kid's bedroom and wall or something like that. Aren't they great? Maybe put them on the doors. Have you got maybe potential stars in your family, like they do in theatres and stuff like that? Put stars on your doors. Now you've actually got 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 of these. They all, if you've never used MDF before, they've all been left with a little bit of a pip that holds them in, but the laser's done that. And as you can see there, they pop out really easily. They're nice, quite thick objects. You haven't got to be too careful with them. But there you go. What you do with them is entirely up to you, whether you paint with them, whether you colour them, whether you put glue on them and sprinkle glitter on them, it's entirely your call. But there we go. They're only $5.99 each. Oh, okay. Coming up soon, I've got the Hunky Dory books. We've got those in the show. So now something else that we have, but I haven't actually got in the studio for you. We'll pop details up. Can I show you the Hunky Dory books quickly? Can I do that? Okay. Now are these, I can't remember, are these separate or together? They're separate, right, okay. So the little book of promises, the little book of ballet. Both, well, that doesn't really matter what any little book we show you from Hunky Dory, they always absolutely fly. So to get this in a sale show, to get this at less than £10, XIHD 37, the little book of promises, there's lots of verses in here as well. This is going to go down for a book that's got 144 sheets in it, £6.99, potentially 144 cards made from this book. Let me flick through them. I'll go right the way from the back to the front so you can see exactly what you've got. The thing about this book is the promises refer to the little verses that you've got. Hello, you're all coming in for this one. That says, promise yourself no matter how hard it gets, you'll never give up on your dream. And they don't just give you one of each, they give you multiples of each of them. So if you wanted to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that as well. The perfume bottles, what does that say? The most important person to keep your promises to is yourself. How very true. I promise to be yours forever if you promise to be mine forever. Ooh, beautiful. I love the printing. I love the quality of the artwork. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? It's 144 sheets. Hello, Janice in Cornwall. Brand new crafter in Hertfordshire. You're in as well. Every sunset brings the promise of a new dawn. Very profound. Now, these are great because these are actually images that you can cut out. And you can fussy cut them, and they're giving you like a bleed line around the edge. So if you're anything like me and useless with scissors, you're not going to end up with white spaces and that sort of thing. You're going to get a lovely professional finish to what you've cut out. You get quite a few of those. Dragonflies, cupcakes in there as well. Everybody loves, bless you, everybody loves, hey Fever, everybody loves Hunky Dory books. I mean, look at those fantastic tags as well. You get 6 of each of those designs a total of 144 pages, and some of them are verse, there aren't any verses on. So if you wanted to print your own verse or something like that, or stamp your own verse into maybe the wreath or something, you could do that if you wanted to. So half of them are versed and the other half aren't. Grey artwork. Is that what I say? She promised herself better and never looked back. Oh, fair enough. Just promise me that you will think of me every time you look up and see a star. Oh. Don't promise to live forever, promise to forever live. Really lovely. So that's that one. Down to £6.99. I'm pretty sure normally these are £9.99, aren't they? Aren't they normally £9.99? £6.99. Okay, £6.99 for that book. Now the polar bear, or the polar animals, we've got that for you. Now this isn't a book, this is actually a card kit. So here you've got, oh no, it's a little book, beg your pardon, little book of polar animals. It looks like a card kit for a minute. 144 pages, 24 designs and 6 of each. If you love your kind of Arctic animals, animals in the frozen climes, look at the wolf, look at the polar bear. I hope that's enough to tempt you into going for that, because we haven't actually got the book here, but it is available, is in stock at Hunky Dory, and we can let you have it for that price of £9.99. £9.99, under £10, CBHD 06 for that one. And I've got the ballet, the little square book of ballet. That's in front of me. Because this is different, because normally they're rectangular. This, though, is the square book. And quite a few of the Hunky Dory Moonstone dies have been developed to work with the squares and the rectangles too, for that matter. I had some on the show earlier on at 2 o'clock. So if you want to see those, you can look back and see those. But this is the little book of ballet. Every little girl at some point probably aspires to take up ballet. This is going down, there we go, to £6.99. 144 sheets. No, 150. 150 sheets in this one. But if square's more your thing, if you're more into your 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 cards, then think about this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, of course you can do that, no trouble at all. So you've got the little girls becoming ballet stars. You've got the actual stars themselves. Look at that one with the swan behind it. Swan Lake, obviously. Beautiful. Then you've got the close-up of the ballet shoes. How do they do that? Stand on their toes like that? I could never do that. Never. There's a tutu. Aren't they great? Really lovely images. And this is, again, something that so many of you actually not only use in your card making and your crafting, but also actually collect. Very much a collectible. Often people get one to use, one to collect. And you've got these lovely sentiments in here as well. So all of these can be chopped out and cut out, fussy cut. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 12, about a dozen on each of those sheets. And some of the things that they say, you've got have a beautiful birthday on your anniversary, thinking of you, 2 hearts, 2 lives, 1 love, sent with lots of love. And then you've also got some backing papers in there as well. So really lovely. Sending love, best wishes for a dancing queen. There you go. Cool. So that one, just £6.99 for 150 sheets, even better value. If you want both the promises and that together, you'd be looking at only £13.98 and no P&P if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's £3.95 for your 1 day's postage. Right. Now, the mosaic adhesive. All right. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about this. So I'm going to read this off the bottle. Okay, so this is tile adhesive. Okay. It's water-based and it dries clear. So, okay, mosaic tiles. We're all familiar with those. If you love the idea of doing that or have thought about doing that with maybe slithers of ceramic or little ceramic cubes or whatever, I've actually got like a bust in my lounge that's covered with ceramic squares. And sometimes they do come away. So this is the glue that I would need to actually put them back on. And it's 2 fluid ounces, 59 mil. So if you're doing anything with ceramic or tiling, this is going to be a good one to go for. You do get full instructions with it as well. Yeah, a very good professional product, obviously. Manufactured in the USA, Tampa in Florida. So if you're into your mosaics, and that's maybe a craft that we've not actually really featured very much actually on Hobby Maker, maybe we should, because I must admit, if ever I go abroad and I see a mosaic in a shop, I'm always a sucker to pick it up and take it home. I really love it. Kind of the idea of kind of making a picture from tiny cubes or whatever the colours may be. So this is 59mm. It's in price at $5.99. $5.99, yeah. So it's perfect for all your ceramic mosaics. And it's $5.99 for 2 ounces. That's LPYM45. That's the code there, okay? Now remember, all of this show is on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now another thing we've got from Crafter's Companion are your flourished foam self-adhesive stickers. Now these are great if you've got foiling or you've got glitters that you want to use as well. Maybe you haven't got the luxury of a die cutting machine or a cutting machine. Then these are going to be great because they've actually got a really good strong middle to them. And they've all been die cut out, but they've got double-sided adhesive. So as you can see here, this comes out relatively easily, but you've got the sticky base, but then you don't have the sticky top until you peel the backing off it. So that can go, you probably use a tool like a pokey tool or something. I'm just doing it with my fingers, which probably isn't ideal. But you get the idea. That can then go down on any surface you want to put it onto, like that. So that's then firmly stuck down. And then all you need to do is remove the backing. There we go. Hang on a second. You need nails. There we go. So remove that. And then you can put anything that you want onto it. So it could be that you want to put, maybe you've got some foil. This is under £5. Under £5. But it could well be that you want to put some embossing powder from the WOW that we had earlier on here, but you didn't want to get glue and get messy and all that sort of thing. So all you needed to do, sprinkle your embossing powder over your embossed or risen foam image. I haven't got a heat gun with me, unfortunately, but if I just tip that back into the pot so there's no waste. There we go. It's gone all over the desk, but never mind. But what you've got there we are, let's see. You've got a beautifully coated and covered, just brush the excess away. That's all stuck to the adhesive, and you've got that height and dimension to it. So you've actually got all these shapes. Difficult to see, but you've got these shapes that you can see here, and you get 3 sheets of them. So that's basically your guide, so you can see what shape is what. And you get 3 shapes of them, and three sheets of them. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 11 on each one. So whether you want to use them on cards, whether you want to use them on scrapbooks, on upcycling furniture or whatever, again, it's just you don't have the hassle then of the glue pot, the glue going absolutely everywhere. And at $4.99, that's a real steal, under a £5. If you've already bought something today, remember, you don't have to worry about paying $3.95 P&P because you've already done it. And it's on shows like this that it really comes into its own, that $3.95 P&P. You know, you can think to yourself, well, I can afford a £5, and I fancy getting those double-sided. They're from Crafter's Companion. You know they're going to be great. You get 39 pieces in total. They'll come in a packet like this. 39 of those self-adhesive elements, all in those shapes just there. Cool, isn't it? Absolutely cool. Right, now, we're very short on time now. Keith is waiting in the wings. I know, the most popular item in the show, no surprise there whatsoever. Only today, only this show, $3.99. I'm not sure if at midnight, I think midnight is cut off for this. So if you're just getting in, just turning your TV on and you're in the market for a VersaFine Clear ink pad, please put this in your basket now. It's gone down to $3.99. This is one that you would be able to use with watercolour. So if you use this with watercolour, it's not going to interfere with anything that you're doing, whether it's a watercolour pencil, whether it's a watercolour pen, or whether you're using a brush and watercolour paint, doesn't matter. This will stay fast, okay? That's why I think sometimes they confuse it by not necessarily stating on the front exactly what it does, but it tells you on the back. Brings out the finest details, longest lasting pigment ink pad available, perfect for using for watercolours to colour stamped images. So stamp with this, watercolour with whatever tool you've got, and that ink will stay put. It's not going to go anywhere. $3.99, so many of you. We have a screen full of people who've bought one. Lots of you bought 2. Maureen in Buckinghamshire bought 2. Sandra in Tyne and Wear bought 2. Anne in Somerset bought 2. Michelle in Greater London bought 3. Good on you. Helen bought 5. Helen, what are you doing to us? What a deal. That's why you're loving Hobby Maker, and that's why we've been nominated for the Craft Awards 2022. If you'd like to vote for us, we'd love you to. I can't think of anything better than in our first year to be voted Best TV Shopping Channel. That's what we're asking you to vote for, if you wouldn't mind. The fact that I've been nominated as well is by the by, really. But if you want to vote for me too, thank you very much. But if you want to vote for Hobby Maker, that's the most important thing. You can find out how to do that if you go to our Facebook page. You'll see a post that was there 2 days ago that basically gives you a link to Crafts Beautiful, which is the magazine that do these awards every year. And you can vote for your favourite craft store near where you live. You can vote for your favourite demonstrators, favourite products. There's about, I think it's about 15 categories or something like that, of which we're one of them. So thank you ever so much if you've already voted, because you have to get a lot of votes to get into this stage of it anyway. So to get nominated is in its own right a real privilege. So thank you very much if you've responded and put me in there, because I haven't been in there before. OMPQ30, that's the product code, £3.99 if you want your VersaFine Claire ink pad. 1 hour to go, 5 o'clock. Mr. Keith is going to be here, his final hour of the day, and we've got some more bargains, not just things you've seen earlier in the day, but lots of other goodies to look forward to as well. So make sure you check out what you've got in this £10 and under hour, and I'll see you with Keith in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair? Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to our final live hour of the afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope you're not too hot. Mr. Smith is with us. He's been here all day, haven't you?
I'm hot.
He's hot. He's hot. Always. Always. Now, we had a spotlight at 1 o'clock this afternoon, which you may or may not have been with us for. I'm pleased to tell you, we have got a little bit of stock left. We've actually been able to twist this man's arm to give us a few more of the spotlights. Because if you didn't watch this earlier, you may not know, when you see the deal, it's off the charts incredible. The value for money is immense. First things first, we've got our pastimes in graphite. Now these are wonderful images with foiled frames around them, which are great. And they're all done in pencil. And obviously they're reproduced and printed. They should be $17.99 for all of them. And you get a total of 72 of these images, and they can be coloured in however you want, can't they?
They can, David, yeah. 250 GSM, uncoated, so you can use them exactly as they are, black and white, monochrome if you like. Or if you want to add that splash of colour, then you can do that. If you want those bootlaces to be green, you could colour the bootlaces green.
Yeah.
But you've got everything in here to do with pastimes, David. You know, walking, grandparents out with the grandchildren. Well, there you go, Stevie's favourite. Love you.
Lots of people do that now. He does it every day, yeah.
You know, you've got something in there for the florist, knitting and nattering, knitting nats and all that sort of thing as well. It's anything to do with a pastime. Music, those who like the music, that's the old gramophone. But
I'd love to have one.
My dad used to have one of them, you know.
Did he? I'd love to have one of
those. In fact, he especially had to go and order a new horn, I think. It got damaged, so he had to have a new one made. But there you go. Mobile phone, everybody wants a new one of them.
We can all relate to that, can't we?
Yeah, indeed.
Absolutely. So you get 72 of these, and this is cardstock and beautiful foiling on it as well. $17.99. Please do not buy it. If you do want it on its own, it is on offer on our website for $9.99. But normally that will be $17.99 for 72. So bearing in mind, you want that. If you buy the Spotlight, you're going to get that as well as this box of tricks. Look at this. He's no longer kilo, Keith. He's 1.75 kilo, Keith. Now, this should be $59.99. You've got literally 1 3/4 kilos of some of the best that Paper Dynamics and Keith have done over the years. You're not just getting one theme, you're getting bits from lots of different collections that you've done.
All the collections that we've done over the past 12, 18 months or so, David. We've got a bit of everything in there, from the Violet collections to the Elegance in 3D, to some festive Christmas toppers that are in there, from the metallics. You've got the sentiments, the foil sentiments in there, in the assorted colours as well. You've got monochrome backgrounds.
Yep.
You've got our metallics in there, in both metallic golds, silvers, pinks, golds, purples. You've got from Christmas toppers. We've got something in there from the Hello Lovely range. Beautiful, aren't they? It's a real mix, a eclectic mix of everything and anything.
I mean, honestly, you've got everything and more you could ever possibly wish for in here, even down to a Christmas No More 2 as well. And the quality, as you always expect from Keith and Paper Dynamics, is absolutely out there, second to none quality. I mean, this, for example, I remember when you brought this to us for the first time, that looks like it's actually embossed, but it's not. It's just printed, and beautiful red foiling in the corners there as well. Superb, absolutely superb. It's a bit of everything for you to get excited about. Now, we've got it for under £20. If you want,
What?
I know.
What?
You get the pastime toppers, all 72 of them, for £17.99 if you paid the normal price. For £2 more than that, you're going to get that, and you're going to get the box delivered for £3.95. What a stash that is. And you normally buy a card kit or a card collection, and it's one theme.
Yep.
And it may be appropriate for one card that you want to make, but not appropriate for others. Whereas here, you've got so many different themes in there, a little bit of Christmas, and the rest of it is every day that you can reach for when you're struggling for motivation. Just open the box, have a look.
Just open the box, and it's a bit of a Pandora in there, David, isn't it, really? You can really have a lot of creative fun. As I showed earlier on in the afternoon, if you weren't with us, we'll try and show you again. You can just literally random pull pieces out, and you know that they're going to coordinate. So, for instance, that one that David's got there, put that there with the lovely purples on there. You can see straight away how you can find that the colours will all work with each other. Let's put a little bit of pink into the mix, and you can see how all of these things would coordinate. Now, on top of that as well, you've also got things like this, which are beautiful. Again, look at that one with the lovely florals on there as well. Really, and look, that's beautifully foiled as well. It really is top. There's nothing wrong with the quality. All this is that we've got, when we're producing the collections for you, we end up with stock leftovers because we have to make more than what we think. And rather than them going into a recycle program, I always say, let's just stack them all up, and then we'll do an offer like this, which has been unbelievably popular.
Absolutely. We only have a few of them left. We've been able to get the last few extras out of Keith for you that hopefully will last us through the final show of the day. But the value, as soon as I saw the value as to what you should be spending, £59.99 for that any day of the week normally, and £17.99 for that normally as well. Do the maths. £19.99 gets you both. That's why we were so busy earlier on. Some people are coming back for a second. If you want two, that's absolutely fine by us. If you ordered one earlier on, don't worry about paying any more P&P. It's one P&P each day for £3.95, no matter how many things you buy. And I don't know any post office that would send that anywhere in the UK for £3.95.
No, absolutely not, David. Yeah, for sure. 1.75, you're getting on towards 2 kilos there that's going to come through your door. I'm afraid you're going to have to open the door. I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but you have to open the door.
Yeah, fair enough then. Okay, so if you fancy the Spotlight, it's the last chance to get hold of it. We have a limited quantity left. Patricia, no, it's not Patricia, it's Priscilla. Sorry, Priscilla, in Bedfordshire. Margaret in Conwy. We've got Pearl in Lanarkshire, Bernice in Bristol, Heather in Merseyside coming through. So all is not lost. If you weren't with us at 1 when we launched this, you can still get it. But remember, the Spotlight is only for 1 day only until midnight of that day or until the stock sells out. And that's what's going to happen with this. The stock is going to go in this show. RY2191 is your item number there for the Spotlight. Now, also, glue gun alert. If you want a glue gun, grab this one before it sells out. We don't have many.
No, we don't, Dave. This is the Dot and Dab. Dot and Dab. It's our Dot and Dab little glue gun. It's something that we brought into stock. We've only got a few left. It's a 40-watt hot melt glue gun, and it comes complete with some standard glue strips in there as well, David. They do come completely with it. I mean, if you're in the market for a glue gun, this is sort of like the value, the best value you can get, really.
Look at this price. What would you expect to pay? £13, £14 for a glue gun? £5.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought from us today. JAZ105, grab it quickly. It does come with 2 full-size glue sticks as well to get you started, the larger ones, not the thin ones. So, yeah, 40 watt, really good quality as well for the price. £5.99. Hello, Helen, you're in already. Grab it. We've got a few and not that many at all. Helen's checked out. That's how quick she's got the hang of this.
Dave, it even comes with a plug.
Wow.
I'm spoiling you now. We're even going to give you the plug.
It's a 3-pin plug too, even better. Well, brand new crafter coming in for this. If it's your first purchase from us, why not? $5.99 for a glue gun and just 1 P&P every day. That's our mantra of $3.95 here at Hobby Maker. 0800 001 4433. We find lots of brand new people watch us at weekends. You've got more time to watch the telly maybe. And maybe friends have told us or told you about us or something like that. Georgina's got in touch. This is how you can get in touch instantly with the show. She says, brilliant box. I've nominated you and the programme. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. Who was that? Georgina. Thank you, Georgina in Cumbria. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Much appreciated. Crafting Man of the Year. I've never been called that before.
Well, you've been nominated, David. There you go.
I don't know what for, but I'm glad I have been, so thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate it. But it's more important that we get...
They should have picked me.
They should have.
They should have picked me. There's a song about that, you know.
There
They
is.
should have picked me. Yeah, they should have picked me.
You've been watching TikTok, haven't you? Have you seen that?
Sorry?
Have you seen that where that lady, a bloke dressed up as a lady, goes up to couples that are getting married? It should have been me. Yeah. It's on TikTok.
There you go. You see? Should have been me. I would have worn the rosette. Should have been me. I'll be putting a complaint into the management. There you go. Well, David, after 20 odd years, mate, I hope we're all going to be voting. We're going to be pressing that. We're going to be pressing that button.
Cheers,
Too late to go around again.
Now, if you want that glue gun, be quick. It's going quickly. 50% of the stock is gone. It's going to sell out soon. We don't have many of them at all. Jan in Hampshire, hello. Jacqueline in Cornwall, hello. And Sheila, Karen, Margaret, Helen, all going for the glue gun. JA2105. It is actually easy to find glue sticks that go with it as well.
It is standard glue sticks, David. Yeah, you can get these from any DIY shop. I think we may even have them here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah, probably on our website.
Well.
Yeah.
I'd say it's a standard fitting glue stick. So
Okay.
nothing out the orthodox side.
Only a couple of the glue guns left. They're about to go. Right, now, highlight for this hour has to be, this man here is known as Kilo Keith.
Kilo?
I think I christened you that, didn't I?
Well, something like that, David. Yes.
Now, I think
I thought it was something to do with my attire, really, but it isn't. It's to do with
these.
These.
Each box has got a kilo of fantastic cardstock in it. Now, there are 3 different colours. The best value is to go for all 3 because you only pay for 2. This is what started it all for Kilo.
It's what started it all off, David, isn't it, really? So let's start with gold in them there hills.
There's gold in them boxes.
There's gold in them there hills. Look, this, if you want to get a bargain, this is definitely the way to do it because... to be honest with you, I'm told you, I don't throw anything away. And particularly when we're cutting down the A4 sheets, the A5 sheets, the 7x7, 8x8, 6x6s, all of the sheets, out of the big mahoosive sheets that we get, there's always going to be offcuts like this.
Yeah.
Now, most printing companies, to be fair, would probably put it to recycle program.
Yeah.
We like to stack them all up. We put them all into boxes. And then I can offer you them at this bargain price where you can have a kilo of assorted sizes. Some of them are big, some of them are small, but they are all perfect to use with those small dies.
Okay, so if you want the gold, it's $13.99. And again, all the contents will vary in size and shape and what have you. But you know what? If you look at your die collection and then put these pieces of card up against a die, the majority of probably most of the dies you've got will work. Sentiments as well, long sentiments, best wishes, happy birthday, all that sort of thing will work lengthwise brilliantly for you. So if you love the glitter strips that we did earlier on, this is the equivalent in gold now.
That's it. It's equivalent in gold there, David. Yeah, and there's a kilo's worth.
Okay, so next one is going to be silver, isn't it?
Silver, David. Let's do the silver. There's silver in their hills as well. And look, this is just beautiful. Again, bright silvers in there, maybe some satin silvers in there, but look at the different sizes of the sheets that are included in this as well. It's a real collective of different sizes, but it is all about the weight. It's all to do with weight. You're going to get a kilo of it. That's 1,000 grams.
But think about how many
100 grams.
times you've cut with this little sentiment or a little die into an A4 sheet. What a waste. These are perfect sizes to use on all your smaller dies, your sentiment dies as well. So this is a great investment. And again, $13.99, that's a brilliant price for a whole kilo of silver. Gold and silver you cannot go wrong with. Maybe you've got a wedding stationery sort of idea in your head. Maybe someone in the family is getting married and you don't want to go down the stationers because it's going to cost you hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Then stock up on a few of these boxes. These will be absolutely
Yeah, those
brilliant.
little surrounds around your place settings, Dave. They'd
Yeah.
be perfect for that, wouldn't they, really? Absolutely perfect. So there you go. There's the silver.
Okay.
There's a kilo of silver. Let's put that down there for you. And now,
Kilo of...
this is usually the most popular one, which is to do with the holographic.
Holographic.
Oh, there you go. And again, look, beautiful. Now, if you think about, obviously, the price per sheet of what we're doing for the holographics, these are brilliant. Again, you're going to get an assortment of different holograms. You're going to get the crystal in there. We're going to get maybe some rainbows in there as well. We're going to get some of these ones. These are brilliant. If you remember these when we did the little ones with the little gemstones in there, you might have some of those in there. The designs and patterns will vary for sure, but what you are guaranteed is to get the kilos worth of usage out of this.
And you'll get variety. You'll get variety guaranteed. $13.99. Michael and Miranda, you've got 2 you've checked out. They're on their way. Sharon in Suffolk, Sandra in Hampshire, brand new crafter as well, coming through for this. $13.99 for a kilo of holographic is crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you bought 20 sheets of holographic A4 for $13.99, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you? But look, there's so much in there. And why are we kind of conditioned to think, oh, 12 by 12 or A4, that's the size that I normally buy. Why not use all of these offcuts from Keith that a lot of your dies are going to work with and fit brilliantly? QC, is it QG? Yeah, QG. QG2127, that's the item number if you want to pop that into your basket. But hang fire, because if you want all three of them, you're thinking that's going to be about 43, 44 pounds? Nope, nope. 41.97.
Somebody just said to me, David, it's going to be 41.97.
Don't shatter the illusion. 41.97 for all three boxes. 3 kilos delivered for £3.95 or delivered for nothing if you bought something already. Watch what's going to happen. If you order SJ2168, you're going to get 3 for 2. It's not dropped. It's coming. It's coming. All 3 and no postage if you bought something today. £27.98 for all 3. You're only paying for 2. Which one's the free one? Holographic?
You can take your pick, David. I don't really care which one you get for free, but you're going to get all 3 sent out to you, which is 3 kilos for that 1 P&P price if you've not already bought something today, which is amazing. Because you go on any website and say 3 kilos to send a parcel anywhere in the United Kingdom will cost you a lot. Fortune.
If you were buying the Spotlight or you bought it earlier on, you're coming in now for your buy 3, pay for 2 on the kilos. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be about 5 kilos.
Nearly.
Of product.
6.
Nearly 6.
2 kilos there, 3 kilos here, 5 kilos.
Yeah,
We can't do the sums today, David. Look.
Yeah, around about 5 kilos delivered for that 1 P&P that you've either already paid or you will pay at midnight tonight, £3.95. Another message coming through from Michelle in Kent. Hello, Michelle. She says, hello, I've bought these boxes and found them to be really good. Very little wastage when die cutting and excellent quality. This is what we're saying. Thank you ever so much.
I rest your case, Your Honour. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I really appreciate that. That's great feedback. We love to hear from the consumers who've bought from us before.
Yeah.
They've had it delivered and they're not disappointed, and you'll not be disappointed. A kilo. You've got hundreds and hundreds of usable elements in here. They'll work with your small dies. They'll work with your embossing folders. We're going to put it through its paces within the next half hour or so, just to show you what you can do, how you can die cut. Butterflies, flowers, roses, vases. You can do all of those sort of things. Or even just doing for your mats and your frames. Remember we were talking about making the frames without using a full sheet? Use a part of a sheet around there. You can do all of that. And again, what about those glitter strips that we were talking about earlier on today? How would they work with this as well? Well, to be able to get your glitter strips.
We've still got a few of those glitter strips, I believe, available from the earlier show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Massive response to this, absolutely huge. I mean, if you think about it, okay, yes, you will have some dies that will be wider than this, but a lot of your dies are going to be this sort of width or less. So why waste A4 sheets wondering what to do with them after you've cut something out when you can use a strip instead? And if it is the width of that, you can probably get, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those images out of one strip of this holographic. And like Michelle said, it makes financial sense, doesn't it? It goes a long way. You waste less, very little wastage, she said on there as well. And to get 3 for 2, £27.98. Another person phoning through and actually saying, or messaging through, this is Annette in Cornwall. Lots of people in Cornwall watching today. Says, can't read that. Hi, I bought these boxes before and they are brilliant, very useful. Thank you for that.
Thank you, that's lovely. Yeah. And again, you were talking about those triptychs, weren't you, David? About being able to put 3 colours in and create those effects across there.
Yeah.
You could do all of that with these because, again, you've got lots of choice. And within the gold, you may get different shades of gold as well, because over the last 12 months or so, we've had bright gold, we've had, in fact, I think there is some
rose gold.
Bright gold in there, David. Look down the bottom there. Look, there's some brighter gold in there as well. So we'll try and give you as big a mix as we can, because we know that the more variants you've got, the quicker you're going to come back to get another one.
Absolutely. And maybe you are coming back to get another one or another 3. Are you buying one on its own? That's good value, amazing value, but when you get 3 for 2, that's when it enters a whole different realm of value for money. Let's give you some name checks. Isabella in Greater Manchester. Hi, Isabella. Sharon in Suffolk. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan. Michelle, Greater Manchester. Agnes in East Lothian. Christine in Greater Manchester. Loads of you ordering this today. And remember, where else can you get value for money like this delivered for just £3.95 for the whole day's P&P? That's all you ever pay with us at Hobby Maker. And 10% of the stock that we have available of this is now gone. Most of you going for the 3 for 2, although a few are going for the individuals, but the best value is the 3 for 2.
Well, I know from past experience, David, a lot of people are very, very canny, you know, because they buy the 3 for 2, but then because their hologram is their favourite thing, they stick an extra holographic one in their box.
Oh, okay.
You know, which you can do. You
You could do that, yeah.
So.
You're still getting one free. If you put another one in of the
Absolutely.
holographic, you'll have 4 then. For that would be 20. What would that be?
4 for the price of 3.
4 for the price of 3. 41.97.
Yeah, 4 for the price of 3, David, isn't it? Brilliant. So, listen, it's not for us to tell you which you want or which you don't want. If you want them, then they're great. It's like the broken biscuits. I remember when you could buy broken biscuits. They were a commodity. In fact, I think you still can buy broken biscuits. Yeah. But there was a time when the supermarkets and the stores would not put broken biscuits in their stores. I mean, it just wasn't the done thing, was it? If you wanted broken biscuits, you had to go to the broken biscuit shop, you know, at the factories usually, because that's where they were selling what would be classed as seconds. Well, these are not seconds. These are what we get. When we're cutting the big sheets down, we get all of these offcuts. And I say, why would you put this into recycling when as a crafter, I know we can use these?
I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing different about this is the shape of the card, not the quality of the card. The quality of the card's the same, whether it's A4, 12 by 12, whatever. It's just basically the shape. And if you look at your dies that you're working with now or have done in the past, I bet you probably 50, 60% of what you use, you can use these strips on as well.
Absolutely.
Whether you've got long sentiment dies, whether you've got things that are about 2-3 inches wide. Again, why waste an A4 sheet and not know what to do with it when you've got this fantastic... Now, another fan of the boxes is Patricia from the West Midlands. And she says, I have these boxes and they are fab. Brilliant to know. Thank you for that. And it's lovely that you can interact with us so quickly and easily on our website.
I love the fact that they can talk to us straight away. Yeah. The viewing audience can talk to us, really. Isn't that brilliant?
If you wonder how to do that, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see it says contact the studio. Just type in a little message like loads of you have done today, and thank you for that. That gets through to our producer Zoe today, and she'll then put it on the screen if it's broadcastable, obviously. But $27.98 gets you all 3 kilos. They come separately boxed as well. Now, the Spotlight has sold out. We're trying to see if we can get any more. As it stands at the moment, it has sold out.
Keith, can we get any more? I'll just wait for him to answer.
We'll see what we can do, OK? But at the moment, if you try for the Spotlight, it tells you it's sold out. Bear with us. We're trying to see if we can get any more. It is a Saturday afternoon. The sun is out. We'll see if we can get any more.
Tell him I'm busy.
OK. Now, this 3 kilo is absolutely flying out the door. It'll last you, hopefully, many, many months, if not longer. But, yeah, you will be really surprised, I think, at just how much you go to it and use it. It's going to help you preserve your A4 cardstock for longer because you're not going to be wasting it, cutting out small dies on large sheets of your precious. Because that's what it is.
Absolutely. And do you know something else, Dave, which is a real big, massive bonus to us as crafters as well? Watch what happens now. I'm just fastening the boxes back up again and pretending it's a magic trick, but it's not really magic at all because they come in these little boxes, which keeps them normal, and these are protected boxes. It's going to get to you, but bish, bash, bosh. These can store in your craft room, taking up minimalistic space. 3 kilos of card in that space in your craft room, so you've got them to hand. You can mark them down the ends, gold, silver, holographic. Keep them neat and tidy. But when you want a piece of gold, piece of silver, instead of having to rummage around through all of your drawers, they're already there in these boxes. So utilise the boxes that we send the goods to.
Absolutely. And using utilising cardstock that you normally put in a drawer or something like that, or in a filing cabinet, it all gets tattered, it gets torn, it gets dusty. The cat comes and walks over it. This is going to keep everything nice and safe and dust-free and protected. You know, you're getting a bargain anyway. You're only paying for 2, not 3 of them. And these will save you money long term because you're not cutting down your bigger sizes of cardstock, wasting those. These will do the job.
Absolutely. And as I say, I mean, I've got some dies out, David, to cut through to show the viewers exactly the quality of what you can get and how you can use your imagination to be able to make these things work for you. It's brilliant. So, I mean, I'll go over and I'll have a quick go, David, actually.
All right.
I've got some bits and pieces out already for us, and I've got some gold strips. I mean, as I say, some of them are different sizes, so you've got different widths. I know there's some slightly bigger pieces in there of the holograms and the silvers. So I randomly pulled out just a few sheets out of the thing there, David, but just to give you an idea. So, for instance, if you've got maybe some of these elongated book dies or that sort of thing, how perfect is that just to be able to work on there? Absolutely brilliant. And then look at what the quality is of what we're going to get out. Let's put that onto there. We'll die cut that out because I just think it's amazing that you've got all of this to hand, and because you are paying for the kilo weight. I mean, to be honest with you, that weighs, you'd struggle to weigh what that
Yeah.
was. You would actually need an ultra fine scaled scales to be able to make that work.
I mean, so many of you have got edgeable dies from all sorts of suppliers like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory do them as well. And yeah, these are going to be perfect to use with that without having to cut into your A4 cardstock.
Absolutely. Yep, you've made a really good point there, Dave, for sure. And yep, brilliant,
Oh, but-
aren't they? So,
By the way, have you heard the news? Today was the first show, 2 o'clock this afternoon, of our brand new weekender offer on our brilliant die cutting machine from Gemporia Craft. Under £100. It was incredibly busy. It's been 129, it should be 149. This weekend only, it's under 100 quid with 3 split pays as well. And it's got so many 5-star reviews, and we had so many people messaging in saying how fantastic the machine was. It's worth every penny of 150 any day of the week. And it comes with all the plates that you need. So if you fancy it, it's on the website right now at $99.99.
and I would absolutely endorse this machine, Dave, because I love it. I think it's
Great,
a
isn't it?
fantastic piece of kit. And just look at that. Look at the detail that's been die cut from in there as well. Isn't that just beautiful? I'll just put another sheet there behind it so you can maybe see what's coming
love it.
through, or we'll put the spots behind there. Look how wonderful the quality is to be able to die cut. So again, maybe able to make those edging dies, edging strips on there, David. You got things like maybe your happy birthdays. We've got so much choice of what we can do with all of these
And
things.
you're wasting nothing. You're wasting nothing at all. Now, Sue has said, I use this to create sentiments, bows and butterflies, and they're always on hand. My first port of call for any projects is this card.
Fantastic, yeah. I mean, again, she's absolutely right. I mean, again, look, I've got a bit of a silver sentiment one here that we'll just put on there, David. I mean, your dies, I mean, I've got, well, down here, I've got boxes and boxes of dies. I mean, when I come, I mean, the team here, though, so Smithy's back in town again. Look, he's come with a Pantechnicon of stuff. But I also have lots of small dies I always keep at the side of me, because when we're trying to show you how good the product is, sometimes it's, you know, it's easy to just have a little bit of selection of dies. But these are smaller dies that you would find that you might well have got, certainly, you know, things like your little roses or little wreaths and things like that, or, you know, different fancy shapes, or your hearts, or all of these smaller dies that you would normally say, you know, difficult to find. But I always keep a little box full at the side or in my craft room or on my travels. But all of these, every one of these, David, will work with this collection without a shadow of doubt. Look, there's dozens and dozens of them.
I just think it makes economical sense. It really does.
There's nothing that you can't die cut. And even some of the bigger ones, like these bottles and things that we did before, they will die cut out of the ranges as well.
We're not saying every die you own is going to be able to be used on the strips, but I bet a vast majority of them will be.
Yeah,
without
because
a shadow of a doubt.
Even things like this set, Dave, where I've got quite a big size butterfly there. Look, I mean, that is just a big butterfly that is going to cut out of these. So we try and give you some bigger pieces in there so that they're not all thin strips. Yes, you will get thin strips, but you will also get some more substantial pieces that you can cut out these bigger elements with, for sure.
Well, they're going crazy. It's the 3 for 2 deal. 20% of a big stock of this is gone. This is one of Keith's big hitter deals. It really is. Whenever, if I was to pick one deal that Keith brings us that we know is a guaranteed success, it is the 3 for 2 on the kilo. This is what really introduced Keith here at Hobbymaker all those months ago. You're going to get your silver, you're going to get your gold in different finishes. You get shiny, you get rich, you get lighter gold, so you get lots of variety. You're going to get your silver as well, and you're going to get your holographic. I mean, you know, we've all been in the supermarket and seen those really posh drink boxes on the top shelf in the kind of wine section. That's what this was actually produced for. And you've got the offcuts of it to use in your card making and your crafting, which is superb. I mean, it looks lasered. It's absolutely gorgeous. See, you don't just get one type of holographic. You're getting loads and loads of different types of holographic. The rainbow. You've got those almost like facets and a gemstone that we talked about earlier on. But yeah, I think you're going to be very surprised and very pleased with just how many of your dies you can use with this, saving and making your lifespan of your A4 cardstock go that much further. Or even worse, if you're cutting into 12 by 12 cardstock or cutting it down just to do small little dies, then these are going to be your saving grace. They cost very little. You're getting one for nothing anyway, but it's meaning that what you've already got in your stash is going to go that much further. SJ2168. Rebecca is there. Hello. Pamela in Staffordshire, Lillian in Oxfordshire, all going for this. 3 kilos, would cost a fortune to post. We're only charging you maximum £3.95, and that's for the whole day from midnight to midnight, okay? Free phone number, if you are new, 0800 001 4433. Please phone that and say hi to the operator. They're here upstairs. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you've ever got a question or query, they'll sort it for you. But also they will put you into and become a member of Hobby Maker, completely free to do that. And they'll also put your first order through for you too. If you'd rather do it on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk, and all we need is your email address and then a password, sorry. That's all we need, and you can do it yourself. But if you want the operator to do it, they're there, and they'll be more than willing to do it right now. SJ2168, if it's your first purchase or not, welcome to Hobby Maker.
Welcome indeed, David. And look, just look at the way that you can actually position it. And this is one strip, and you're getting hundreds of strips, David. But again, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5, 6 dies out of one strip there, just on that one sheet there. And then here's one that I cut out the happy birthday down on here. And then look, I've pulled a cracker. Look how beautiful as that cuts the cracker out there. And funny enough, thinking about that, David, I mean, you could possibly, I mean, I'm just trying to get my head around it, but because they're all in long strips, it's possible that you could, bend and fold and glue and make your own crackers.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. I'm not going crackers, honestly. I think you could make your crackers.
Yeah, you could do.
For your cracker, for that cracker season. But if you've got dies, I mean, I know there are dies that cut out crackers. That would be brilliant for
it would be.
And there's one.
Think of all those, as I said before, edgeable dies, all the long, thin dies. I tell you, a craze at the moment, not a craze, but a real fashion at the moment is for DL-shaped cards.
Yeah.
That sort of shape. So obviously you want something long on the card to give it decoration. That's where this comes into its own. If the fashion is DL, treat yourself to something like this. But of course, having said that, like everyone else has been saying, you can use your smaller dies, butterflies, things, anything like that, little frames. Even quite big sentiments and verses on these strips, you're going to find them really, really useful. And remember, you can have one of everything in the show from Keith today. No matter how much it weighs, you'll only be charged $3.95 postage.
Yep, absolutely. And well, we've had a fabulous day, David. I've really enjoyed being down here today with you. Been a pleasure having my company, at your company. Just testing.
No, that's been great. And I wasn't quite sure how busy we'd be today with the weather and everything, but we've been very busy, so.
Well, I know that a lot of people probably don't want to be out there in the baking sun. And to be honest, health warnings are for you to stay indoors and join us here at Hobby Maker, because far better being in here getting a bargain and some great product and demos as well. To be fair, I don't know who's doing the demos, but do some good demos as well. So join us tomorrow and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm back on Wednesday for another dose.
I'll see you on Wednesday then.
We'll see you on Wednesday, David. We'll make it a date, but stay safe, boys and girls. Stay safe.
I must admit, when I was driving up today, I live on the south coast, and I heard reports of like southern tailbacks of like 7, 8, 9, 10 miles. I thought, oh no, everyone's heading to the coast, and I was going the opposite direction, so I was quite lucky. But hopefully you've had a good day. What have you been doing? If you just got in, maybe a bit frazzled and a bit kind of exhausted, sitting down, we are Hobby Maker here every day 1 until 6, including weekends. During the week, we're also available 6 till 8 live in the morning as well for Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and then we pass over to our friends at Sewing Street for 4 or 5 hours, and then we come back at 1 o'clock. Okay, another message here. This is from Shahab. Yep. And he says, hi, Keith and Dave. Thank you, Keith, for your fantastic boxes of card. They are my go-to card. They cut like a dream and high quality. Thank you, Shahab.
Oh,
brilliant.
Lovely. Thank you very much. And there you go. Testament from a viewer who's had the product, enjoyed the product, and come back and telling you.
I tell you what,
exactly
we've had loads of those today on everything, on what you bring us, on the fantastic cutting machine. Look at this. And that's just from one of those strips. And you could probably get 2 or 3 out of one strip of that beautiful butterfly. And that's a big die.
It is a big die, David. There goes the die. There's the die, just to show you from a palm of your hand kind of.
So if you're thinking strips aren't going to be useful, that's going to be false economy. Don't think like that at all. And the smaller butterflies, you could get dozens out of one strip. I'm sure you could. So why not have I know lots of you have like cutting sessions where you go into your craft room, haven't necessarily got a project in mind, but you just get your new dies out, or dies that you bought last week or something, and you just cut them out, and put them in little pouches and envelopes. That's perfect to do when you're doing something like this. Because if, again, in the holographic one, if I just grab some at random, you've got that one that's nice and long, this one that's slightly shorter, but maybe slightly wider. You'll find, I'm sure, probably, I can't make a claim as to how many % of your die collection it's going to work with, because I don't know what you've got. But certainly you've got loads here to play with, and they're about 2.5 to 3 inches across, most of them. And how long are they on average? Most
Just 297 millimetres, because they have to be that size, Dave, to fit in the box.
Okay, not all of them are that size, some of them shorter. But again, you're going to have the right card for the right job, and without that kind of heart-sinking feeling that, oh, I've just thrown 3/4 of an A4 sheet of cardstock away.
Yep, absolutely, David. And that's no good, is it, really? If you're throwing 3/4 of your sheets away, then that's no good. Now, look here. What I've just done, I've taken an 8x8 embossing folder, put 2 pieces in on the same pass, and then look what happens when we get that. Look at that silver that's come out of there. How beautiful has that embossed? And that's one of the slightly bigger strips that's in there. But then look at the gold strip as well.
Wow.
How fabulous that is. And that's just with the one embossing folder. And I put them both through on the same pass. So,
Yeah.
you know, beautiful. And then you can literally then, you know, just trim these down a little bit. Let me just put those there for a moment. Trim them down, and you are left with the most amazing, you know, decorative pieces for all of your creative projects that you want to be able to do, David. It's fabulous, and I can't actually tell you what that now has cost, because I haven't actually done the sums, but
Pennies.
to divide the kilo of weight by one of these, because this will weigh nothing. You can't measure the weight of that, David.
And if that's the
you can
size-
only measure the weight when you've got a collective of it.
If that's the size that you need for your projects and you cut that out of an A4, what are you going to do with the rest of it? You put it back in the drawer, it gets tattered, it gets torn, it gets
In a small
scratched.
piece.
Yeah.
Because if you've got one of these and you're cutting down to A4, and this is a traditional, this is a Crafter's Companion, great guillotine. I was endorsing this the other week with the Crafter's Companion guys. This is a great machine, and I know we've had them on the website here before, but when you're cutting down A4, you're left with bits. Well, we're going to let you have the bits without having to use your A4, so you can save those for your bigger projects.
Now, can we also have a little look at pastel rainbows? Right, okay. Now, the pastel rainbow, basically, this is a buy one, almost get another one free. Not quite, but nearly. Now, by itself, the pastel rainbow, this is, bearing in mind, rainbow cardstock, rainbow anything is massive, whether it's unicorns, whether...
Sorry, David.
Wow. My sentiments exactly. Oh, God. What was I saying?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Rainbow unicorn. Rainbow unicorn, rainbow NHS, rainbow pride, all those things. Everybody loves rainbows. It's the hay fever, isn't it? Hay fever. So there's your pastel. Can't believe you sometimes. There's your brights. There you go. Now there is a difference. Look, let me show you. Look, although it's the same sort of idea and design, there is a big, big difference between the bold at the top, the pastel at the bottom, but they work together. So you get, how many sheets was it of each?
25, David.
25. 25 of the pastel, 25 of the bright. But if you buy them both together, how much were they for 25? $12.99. Okay. So if you want both, 50 sheets in total, you'll get the lot for $15.99. BQ2187. BQ2187. 31 pence a sheet for rainbow cardstock. Really cool. Really cool. Love it. You'll find loads of uses for this. It could be that maybe you want to use them for invitations if you're having parties, fundraisers, anything like that. I mean, the number of times I see a rainbow either on the side of a truck or the side of a building, in someone's window, every single day when I'm out and about, and so I'm sure you do as well. So, yeah, why not? If you're having a party to raise funds for good causes, why not have the invitations printed onto this? Actually, that would be good, wouldn't it? Right through the printer, print it on top, because it's uncoated cardstock.
Yes.
You could do that.
You could print onto it, David.
Yeah.
It would look stunning, wouldn't it, really?
It would, yeah.
So, yeah, you could put that through your home PC printer, and you do exactly that, Dave. Brilliant.
50 sheets, 25 of each.
Great call.
Now, we don't have that many of these left now. BQ2187, it's been popular in the past and popular again today. Rightio, have you got another demo lined up?
Well, I'm just going to say, because we haven't really talked about the translucent that's on your side there, Dave.
Yeah, the vellum. The vellum is here. Now this is again something that you can do with a similar embossing folder that Keith was showing you. We did this in the previous show, actually, this afternoon at 3. Look at that. Now, if you've done any parchment, if you've done any white work with parching tools, you can achieve something like this, but it will take you probably hours to do it. I know lots of you follow like plate systems and that sort of thing, which is a lovely, process to go through. But this instant effect is achieved by putting an embossing folder through with a parchment or vellum, as in this case, through it. Now you're going to get 18 sheets. It's A4, gorgeous quality, a lovely GSM on this, Keith, isn't it?
160 GSM, David. Yeah,
Very
so we
nice.
pride ourselves. This is one of our flagship products that we know with confidence that you can buy, and you're going to get the most amazing results, because it does. Your embossing folder does all of the hard work, to be fair, but having this in your craft locker just gives you the edge to be able to do something else. There's a couple of cards on your left-hand side there, David, that are like got a Christmas effect, where the translucent's been used in the backgrounds there, behind them. Yeah, I think it's those by your hand there.
Oh, yeah.
You can just see the translucent, which is only a little piece, but put behind. But you can say, look how it's die cut. That it gives it a lovely feathered edge, doesn't it?
Just up there, I don't know if you can really see it that easily in the lights, but if I just tilt it down, there we are, look, you see it? And that's embossed really nicely. But again, of course, you can always colour, vellum as well if you want to. Again, with the alcohol pens that we had in the last show. We've got a lovely message coming in from Sharon. Sharon says, "Hi Keith, you make my afternoon. You're so funny, and we've had such a load of bargains." Sharon in Wolverhampton. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. Well, I've no idea who thinks he's funny, but listen, if we've made you smile this afternoon, if we've made you have a laugh this afternoon, then that's great. I mean, blowing your nose is just a natural phenomenon, isn't it, really? I mean, you've just got to do it when you got to do it. I do apologise if it's upset anybody.
I did like it, the QE2 was coming.
Oh, dear me. Well, you wait till I get home. Or maybe I won't get home. I don't know, because the door might be locked.
I think that chain lock will be on the door again.
Chain lock might be on by the time I get home. I can tell you, boys and girls, that it's all uphill to Yorkshire from down here.
It is?
Yeah, we're in Redditch, in the middle of the country, right in the middle of the country. If I was going down to Berkshire, I'd be going south. And I was going to your neck of the woods,
You'd be going south. Yep.
But we're actually going to go north.
Uphill?
All uphill. So it takes me longer to get home than it does to get here, you see? Because the car's got to go uphill. Look, can you just have a look at some of these? I don't know if you can... Stevie boy, where have you gone? Oh, do you know,
He's coming.
It's not time for your tea break yet. Okay, have your tea break later, Steve. Just look how beautiful. This is just one embossing folder, absolutely lovely. I mean, again, different ones, different things. Again, a little bit of a cupcake on there as well. You just see that behind that, really.
Well, Anne in Dorset's got some. Linda in Merseyside, hello Linda. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Audrey in Lincolnshire, Diane in Essex. You're all putting this fantastic parchment, or vellum actually, not parchment, into your order. But it behaves very much like parchment.
It does, David. And it's brilliant. I mean, again, just those little accents, those little butterflies, done out the translucence are just fabulous. Really
well, remember, you get 18 sheets if you'd like it. If you bought it before, you'll know the quality is absolutely excellent. And sometimes, especially with deep embossing folders, you can find that the embossing folder can actually crack the card or the paper or the vellum. Not in this case whatsoever. Just wonderful, crisp, white artwork just by putting an embossing folder through. But, you can use them as wraps. I mean, if I get you, say, the bold rainbow, for example, here, I mean, as a wrap on a card with that behind it, it softens it, but it's still very, very visible through it. So lots of ways of using it. Great to incorporate maybe with your Christmas cards if you're thinking of doing Christmas card making during the summer holidays. Lots of people, I know it sounds strange to say that, lots of people do that because they use like July, August, September for making and then start to sell them October, November. So makes sense, absolutely makes sense. Now which strips? The glitter strips. We've got the glitter strips. Yes, we have. They're still available. Do you want to show us those, Keith?
Yes, why not, David? Let's just put those over there for the things.
Now, the glitter strips, 70% of the stock went in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. Now, this is another instance. It's a bit like the gold, the silver and the holographic. Why chop into a big piece of glitter card that's probably cost you a fair few pennies when you can use these offcuts for so many of your dies?
Yeah, and look at that
so
electric blue there,
yeah,
Dave.
wow.
Isn't that fantastic? I mean, really, really stunning colourways. And of course, then you could add the black into the mix as well if you wanted to do so. You could add the gold into the mix. These are the colours that you're going to get in the range. And then look at this one as well. This one actually is almost like well, I can't really describe the
It's like a rose gold.
It is like a rose gold, isn't it? But when you twist it in the light, Dave, all of the different colourways come out from it as well.
Do you know what? It doesn't come across on camera as well as when you see it with your own eyes.
So that's exactly the point there. And of course, you will get your white and ivories in there as well. So it's a really, really cool mix. There are 40 strips in the bundle. This is all that you're going to get. It's a lovely eclectic mix of all of the colours. You're roughly around about 5 sheets each of all of the colourways, and they are beautiful. And again, glitter card traditionally is in A4 sheets, is you know, top high end.
Do you know what? I've just had a thought. What about weaving with this?
Yes, yeah, you could do your
You
paper,
do,
yeah.
that'd look amazing.
It would look amazing, David. Again, because you've got the strips, I mean, again, it will work with a lot of your dyes. You can die cut all your flowers and butterflies and things out there as well. But you're absolutely right. And I think as well, doing those edging strips as well, Dave, you know, rather than using an A4 sheet, cut them into strips, mount them around the outside edges of your card, and you're going to be able to really get the most amazing effects. But I love the blues. I think those blues, the blue is stunning, and it's a really rich blue, isn't it? And that's beautiful. And again, from your festivities
It's
point
like
of view,
electric blue, isn't it?
it's like electric blue, it is, yeah. And then when you look at that, put that with your silvers. I mean, again, look what Celia did by making that rosette kind of scenario. So maybe you're doing any shows, and you want to make something a little bit, you know, handmade items have really got a premium for people to make and sell. I mean, there are things like Etsy where you can make and sell on there. If you want to know about where you can sell your crafts, you can go on the Etsy website and have a look at what they sell on there as well. All handcrafted in many respects.
But talking of the weaving, like I was earlier on, maybe you're thinking, oh, they're a little bit too wide to weave. Cut them in half.
Yes, yeah, I'd
Why
be
not?
tempted to cut them down into strips, and then you could do the paper weaving for sure, David. Yeah, for sure.
I like that idea. Yeah. And then you can then die cut it into a circle or a rectangle or something, and that would look fantastic as a topper on a card.
Well, I was with a crafter the other week where she'd used the strips. Can you imagine actually getting... I'll see if I can just demonstrate it. Let me take a couple over, David, and I'll just see if I can demonstrate what we did, or what she did, I should say. Which
Also, you could do the weaving
fabulous.
with the silver, the gold, and the holographic as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, if everyone that's got these in their baskets checks out these glitter strips, we haven't got enough. So some of you, I'm afraid, are going to be disappointed. So please, if it is in your basket, it's let you put it in your basket, check out, that confirms your purchase, and it's on its way for $6.99. And are we doing that by weight, or is that by number?
It's done by number, is this one, Dave? Yeah, it's done by number. But what I was just about to say was, let me just try and grab something out of...
17p a strip it works out to. 17p a strip. These are absolutely flying out, and lots of you are now checking out. You've got to be quick, otherwise you're going to miss out. $6.99. How many strips do you get? I can't remember.
40.
40 of them. Okay, and all those...
40. Now, look, you see, using your dies, you know, put the strips down, you could use your dies, and then these two are going to come out with the gold and the blue. This is going to come out silver on either end, but put them together, you're getting that triptych kind of effect just by mixing and matching the colours, Dave. I mean, again, I could take that one off, and again, if I wanted to, you know, put a die on like this, you know, your fancy shaped dies, those lovely cluster dies, how amazing are going to get the wonderful effects. Stuff that you can't buy anywhere else, Davey, because you couldn't get that. You'd have to make that up. And then you'd be looking at an A4 sheet, A4 sheet, A4 sheet. Well, with this range, you're getting them in the bits. It's already done for you. And, of course, you can mix and match. If you don't want the blue, you could do it with the black and the thing. How rich and classy. I mean, I'm a classy kind of guy. Do you know what I mean? You know, I don't care what people say about me.
Of course you're classy.
My name's Bond. I used to say Brooke Bond, but anyway, they won't go there. But you can see, there's lots of options that you can have with this, Dave, as well. And again, look then, do you remember when we cut this out the strip?
Yeah.
Look how wonderful that now looks there, and you see behind there. So we're creating our own little bookmarks, little gift token type of ideas. You know, brilliant to be able to work around with all of those elements and be able to play around them. And again, in the with the happy birthday, look, we've got the happy birthday that's going to work really, really nicely on there as well.
Can I show you something?
What's that?
Look.
Oh, look, Dave. Oh, wow, David, that is brilliant.
How cool's that? You can stick that together, turn it over, stick it together on the back.
Yeah.
This is what I meant about, you know, weaving.
And then you've made an amazing chessboard.
Yeah. But you could use more than two colours.
Chessboard. Look at that. See, we're
cool,
going into home decor now.
I'll lift it up. It's easier.
That is brilliant. Oh, well, Now, you see, that's why you need to vote for Dave Bradford. Because this is class. This is what you're going to get if you vote for Dave Bradford. Vote for Dave Bradford because that's what you're going to get moving, moving forward. Well done, David. I love it. That's brilliant. Fabulous.
Well, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left, I suppose. And don't forget, we're back tomorrow again. At the weekends, we're on 1 till 6. On weekdays, we're here 6 till 8 in the morning and then 1 till 6 in the afternoon as well. Keith is back on Wednesday with more offers and more deals.
Can I just ask, Zoe, do we have any of the metallic key stuff left at all? The stuff at the back?
From earlier this afternoon?
Yeah, well, no, it's the...
It's the holographic, the blue, the lavender, the black.
Right from the start of the show this morning, if you were fortunate enough to get these...
It was 4 for 3, wasn't it?
It was 4 for 3, David. We were giving you
9
the fourth
sheets.
one, 27 sheets.
I remember. 27 sheets you should have been getting, but you didn't think the deal was strong enough.
I didn't think it was strong enough. Didn't think it was strong enough.
So Keith said, OK, what about if we give you all 4, get another, so you get 36? Should we do it?
Do you remember that? Yeah.
Not the Crystal Maze. No, it's this one. That's it, the packs of 9. Yeah, we got it. OK, so let's show you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, now, if you weren't with us, this was in the 1 o'clock show? Yeah, 1 o'clock show. So, yeah, the deal originally was
If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, where were you? Where's your note? I hope you brought a note. Or can you send us in your excuses, please? Why weren't you with us at 1 o'clock? I was here at 1 o'clock. He was here at 1 o'clock. Stevie Boy was here at 1 o'clock. Where were you?
On the beach.
On the beach.
On the beach.
Yeah, don't blame you.
$14.99, OK. Now, the deal was, it was 27 of these, so basically...
It was, David.
Three
and then I
sets
felt
of 9.
poorly, didn't I?
You did. Well, the deal would have meant you'd save 150, which, OK, 150 is 150, but we wanted to do something better than that. So this is the white. Now, you've got the wonderful holographic in the white, as you can see there. Really, really unusual.
I think about die cutting your snowflakes, your snowman. Do you want to see a snowman? You can do all of those things as well. You know, die cut out your snowman, die cut out your snowflakes. All of those festivity items are going to be beautiful out of a white holographic card.
So 9 of that. And what size is it again?
It's 8-inch, David. It's 200 by 200 millimetres, so they're all 8 inches wide, and it's you get 9 sheets within each collection.
OK. So again, you've got the holographic going
But
on
then
there
look
as
at that,
well.
that's the rainbow hologram that we've applied with a hot foil application or a deboss application. So there's something added to the mix, all done there in that lovely lavender colour.
And this one is the black, is that right?
Yeah, it's black, and how beautiful does that look there? But you got now that's black holographic card with holographic silver foil applied over it. Every one of these, David, has gone through our machines twice to be able to give you that look, to give you that finish. I mean, it's an expensive process. I'm just saying, it's an expensive process, which gives us the quality, and that's what we're about, is trying to give you the quality. And then finally, you've got the aqua teal blue in those finishes as well.
Originally, it was going to be 3 sets of 9, in other words, 27 sheets for $14.99. Pretty good. But now, because, Keith, when you order this, it says 27 on the screen. You won't get 27. You're going to get 36. You're going to get an extra set of 9. You'll get all 4 of those for that price of $14.99. And that was only decided by Keith. He said he'd do it. If the orders come in, he's going to send all 4 sets out, not 3. QP2138. QP2138. Janice in Cornwall's in. Sharon in Suffolk is in. Samantha in Kent. Sharon in Suffolk is just about to check out. Eileen in Essex is in. You're all loving this. Size-wise, they are 8 by 8.
8 inches by 8 inches, David. Great for all of you. I mean, again, you mentioned about those inexpensive frames. How about using that as a backdrop of your frame? Put a photograph of a family in there. Absolutely stunning effects that you're going to get there. You can't buy this stuff in the shops, you know. It's only here on Hobby Maker. And, of course, it's unique. It's something a bit different. And wowza, wowza, wowza. I love the black. I mean, you just cannot get this anywhere.
It's great, isn't it? $14.99. If you've already bought something today, you haven't got that extra worry of, oh, I've paid postage once, I'm going to have to pay it again now, aren't I? No, you're not. That's why we always really advise you and really suggest that you just check out as you go. The free phone number, so you haven't got to worry about, you know, premium call charges or anything like that. UK call centre. Also, 1 P&P a day. So if you order 5 or 10 things throughout the day, think, oh, I'm going to phone up again. They're going to be so annoyed with me. That's my phone. They're not going to be annoyed with you. They're going to be over the moon to hear from you. And it's not costing you a penny to make that call or indeed to order it on our website either. So, yeah, you can just buy things as you see them rather than trying to build up a basket, taking a bit of time to do it and then finding that things have sold out and you haven't checked out. That's the worst thing to do. That's the worst way of shopping. So order what you want when you see it. You're not going to be disappointed. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And that's why I think so many people people have nominated Hobby Maker for the awards this year. And we just thank you for that, because we're only 6 months old. We're not even 6 months old. And, you know, to get nominated, they had to receive an awful lot of people voting for Hobby Maker. And there you go. And I'm nominated too, which has never happened before.
All right, David, you've rubbed it in enough now. Thank you.
So if you want to vote for us, we'd love you to do that, and we thank you very much indeed as well. The way to do it is to either go to our Facebook page, and you'll see a little post there that was posted 2 days ago that gives you a link. Click on that; it takes you to the actual page, or just Google search. It's create. What was it? You could actually Google.
I'm bored now, Dave. I'm bored.
I can't remember the name of the magazine now.
Really? Oh, I've covered the magazine up. Sorry.
What's it called?
I'm still bored. Crafting Man of the Year.
That's not the magazine.
Well, I don't think it's called, the magazine's not called Man of the Year, no, but...
Anyway, best way.
Anyway, Dave Bradford is nominated for Man of the Year in the Crafting Hobby Maker... it's there on your screen for you now.
Oh, there it is. So if you go to our Facebook page, there we go. That's the actual connection. Click on that and it'll take you.
Vote Dave! Vote Dave!
Thank you for those of you that have. Fantastic. Right, so you're
I'm
back
going to
on...
make you a winner, David. As well as being a winner in life, you could well be a winner of the Crafts Beautiful Awards Crafting Man of the Year.
Yeah.
That would be great, wouldn't it,
I
really?
can't believe someone actually made that badge for me. It's so nice.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it, David? Really. I mean, thanks to the guys.
Could have been a bit bigger.
I'd like to thank anybody who didn't nominate for me, but there we go. Always next year, Keith, always, yeah. It's not the winning that matters, it's the taking part, and I'm not even taking part.
You've had loads of lovely badges.
Oh, I know, and they're the most important people to me, David. You guys are the most important people to me. Never mind the crafts awards and all that sort of thing.
Now remember,
Good luck, David.
thank you, mate. We can watch back all the shows if you want to. If you missed any of them this afternoon, you can, as soon as the show's over, watch it back on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, right on cue. You couldn't make it up, could you? Keith's back on Wednesday. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. It's that hay fever, that dreaded hay fever. Thank you, Keithy.
Thanks, Dave.
It's been fun, mate. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. See you tomorrow.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.